Guys, I am so excited today. I am so freaking excited. We have not done a dating sim in a long time. Oh shit. Streamer mode. Discord. Madman! I'm pretty ready today. Madman! Thank you for the 11 months. One more month. 11 months of continued support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. I gotta check if YouTube's working because fuck YouTube. YouTube never fucking works. It's working. Thank fuck. It's on Hey Travel Tales. Thank you. It was broken for like the past 3 days and I've been stressing. Thank you. Hi, welcome in Travel Tales. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Okay, hello everyone. Let me start from the top. Madman, congrats on first. Thank you. Hi, Madman. Hi, Bobby, Jellyfish, SLG, Maple, Ghoul, Joe, Cher, Humble. This one could he's asleep right now. Don't tell him what happens here. What happens here stays here, okay? Hi, Taz. Taz, you're what, 5 hours in now? Red Hood, hello. Hi, guys. How's everyone today? Maple, hello. Cruddy, hello. How's everyone? How's our, what is it, Tuesday? Yeah, how's our Tuesday? Oh, yeah, my doctors were like, you didn't have tattoos last time. Those are so good. I'm like, oh, they're fake. They're like, what? They look so real and they look so good. And then they were like, can you lift your sleeves? And we're just going through all the tattoos and whatnot. But you know, at the doctors I had to go to, I have to get full naked anyway. So they were able to just see everything anyways. But yeah, we'll have biopsy results next week. So I'll let you guys know, of course, what is going on, if I'm good, if I'm not good, what's happening. But the best part is that it's caught early if it is something, so it will be easy to take care of, hopefully. I have high hopes. They have had to put white vinegar to look for cancer cells in my body. Apparently white vinegar shows cells when you look with the microscope, and they didn't see anything on the surface, which is good. They think it's deeper inside, so that's where they had to get the sample from. But yeah, we'll see. So far is all right. But I do have the follow-up scheduled for next week. Yeah, we just prage. All right, guys, are we ready? I'm so ready. I'm so excited. Did I say hello, lurkers, today? I don't know if I did. Hi, lurkers in the background. I have the green screen down already because Peachy's balloon. I can't put the green screen down. All right, guys, I'm so ready. There is Twitch integration. I'm going to teach you guys how to use it really quick. Thank you, Travel Tales. I appreciate it. Really, genuinely. All right. So unfortunately, YouTube, the extension does not work. It's Twitch only. So you can do hate like that, and the meter will go. It will move. See? Or you can do love. Oh, it's one per person. I can't do it more than once. And it does that until we do reset. Hey, Suntails, how you doing? Welcome and have a good day at work. Roll, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Hope you're well. So yeah, you do it like that and it shows love. You can even type, let me reset. I hate my internet. You can even do it like that. So it can just be in a sentence if you want. You can just use hate, love, or friend. And you can take your vote on what you want when it comes to dating. Thanks for lurking. Sometimes have a good day at work. Hi, Apollo. Hi, K-Mixup. How are you guys? Welcome in. Alrighty, guys. Let's get this set up. Let me, green screen filter. Right, Cruddy? Hey, you know how you doing? Welcome in. I'm sure you can. There's 100 objects to date. 100. Hey, Victor, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Migraine, hello. How are you guys? Welcome in. Incentives. Donate. You have favorites already? Where's my donate button? All the way at the bottom. All right, guys, that's the TwitchCon funding stuff. By the way, I want you guys to know I did shower this morning. The tattoos did not come off. They are still very much intact. I especially scrubbed here, and they are still here. All right, and then just so you guys know, with the commands, it is only 1 per person until reset. It does track your vote. So if you type ! love, hate, or friend, that's it. That's your 1 chance. Hey, Debs, how you doing? Welcome in. Very strong. Maybe they're no longer fake. No, don't say that. Although they look awesome. Like, I like them a lot. I'm not complaining. I would keep these. Alrighty, guys, hold up 1 moment. It's loading. Volume mixer, date everything so you guys can hear. Game is no longer Stellar Blade, it is date everything. All right. Oh, Jesus.
Team 17.
It's taking up a monitor and a half at the moment. Well, hold on.
Sassy Champ Games.
I can't see anything. It is taking up literally a monitor and a half. Okay. There we go. And just options this. Borderless. Apply. All right. What you guys think of the volume? Is it too loud? Oh, it's probably too loud. I only have mine at 30. How's that? Taco Day. It is Taco Day, isn't it? Put that one on my forehead. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. All right. How do we sound, guys? Are we too loud? Are we good? What do we think? We need like slightly lower, maybe? That might be good. How did they know I'm Nat? I'm a she, her. City of residence. Seems good? Okay. Thank you. Hey, Ducky, how you doing? Welcome in. Really? That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. Guys, where should we say we're from? Where do you guys want to be from? Espresso Town. Espresso Town? Steve name? Oh yeah, that's how they know who I am. Hey Deadly Owl, how you doing? Welcome in. Do you want Espresso Town? Do you guys have any other suggestions? I'm not creative. Good town? Nat from Espresso Town. Lumiere. Oh. Oh. In city. Cobbletown? Oh my god. Alright guys, we're approved. We're getting a house. I'm so excited. Okay, so the reset. Hang on, I'm gonna reset. Nobody type anything yet.
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims.
Hey Michael, how you doing? Welcome in.
It's time to get to work.
I'm so excited. Hi Lauren, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh my god, guys, let's go. Let's start my job. Oh. The way it jiggles is quite nice. How do I sit? Ah.
Valdivianites! Happy Tuesday from your
Did I,
favorite Chief
Dad?
Executive Officer, David Most.
I love that
As you
everything
know,
is voiced out.
Every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental,
Nice, my
as it's the
queen.
first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn.
Hey Jay, how
We
you doing?
thank our
Welcome
Director
in.
of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Worker perks points. Tom is messaging me.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude. Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it... I'm not from your
Oh,
town
shoot.
myself, but I have heard great, nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be
I probably will
proud.
too, Chad. You've been looking forward to this game. Me too. Rating, don't know. I am.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic
Let's get
way.
5 stars.
What could be better?
Oh my God, Tom from
Okay, champ.
MySpace.
I'll let you get to it.
Thank you, Tom. How do I work? Oh, Sam is messaging. Who are you?
Wow. Already forgotten your BFF who got you the job.
Oh.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them.
Hello, this
And
is
remember,
Nutspresso
I
with
might have set you up for this
Twitch.tv. How
job,
can I help you today?
You got it because you deserve it.
You literally have a degree in customer service.
Yeah, well, I'm allowed.
Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get
Oh,
back to work.
geez.
Good luck, okay?
You got this.
Okay.
I have a broken sewing
You
machine.
have new tasks.
Do you guys want to help the sewing machine, the self-help book, inflatable couch, cobalt, or box of paper clips? Which one? Victor. The couch first. Oh, it doesn't let me. I have to do the sewing machine. Okay. Oh, I can just straight up want to go on a date with me. I'm gonna say what seems to be the
I
problem.
don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago. Can I get a refund, though?
No. Oh no, I didn't want to do that.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
I'm just gonna ask everyone to go on dates.
Absolutely not! Not
Oh.
while I fume so.
Guys, I'm literally a 1-star rating.
Damn right you're sorry. Sorry
Oops.
looking.
Hi, Sacred. How you doing? Welcome in. This guy's an asshole. You don't like my tattoos.
This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk. You
Here,
can do that?
I got you. No, you idiot. Am I gonna get kicked out if I say no, you idiot? Ah, he was mean to me. Okay, this is customer service. We gotta be nice. Okay, David.
Valdivianites!
what you want?
Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to
Same
the
game mix
transformative
up.
work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace
Who's this voice actor? I like
It's
him.
merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking
He's very
of,
good at
please join
reading.
me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
How come you're supposed to knock on the refrigerator before opening it? Why?
Champ! Got a quick minute?
What, Tom?
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute.
This is why you're
The
4
thing
stars.
Is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it
That's
looks
such a
like Val 9000,
old-fashioned
the
joke,
latest
Sacred.
iterative AI tech, is going to be taking
Jameson
over
Price.
your job for the foreseeable future.
Great!
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate
Talking
us
about
with cause.
How AI is
So,
taking over
come
our
on.
jobs.
I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Peace out, Tom. I'm gonna go help the couch.
But I popped it on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
I have not played Catherine. Pen, mug, a keychain, and a bigger mug.
What? I didn't buy it. My mom did? She has inflatable all sorts of things. Yay. Eh?
Yeah, I don't want to go on a date with that one.
So, are you one of the affected people?
Hmm.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like, didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
All in under 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well,
Doing good, Sacred. How you
they're gonna
doing?
lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you
We're
on Discord?
chilling. Discord?
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Bye. Yes. I'm tired of my computer. Tired of working. Alright, guys, we're on Discord.
Hello? Okay, here goes nothing.
Who the fuck is this?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Cool!
Perhaps.
Alright, guys, let's do it. Let's do it. That's cool. I love this. I love this already. Wait, I can cock inspect with right click. This door looks like... There it is, guys. That's not my front door, though. Brother. Uh-oh. Front door! Oh, we got glasses to date all the objects. It has a heart on it.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from
I
you.
love her fit.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there! Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
I'm not good at dating. Hey, ESP, how you
know
doing?
it,
Welcome in.
But I'm not just any pair
Oh,
of
she's the
glasses.
sunglasses.
I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Skylar Specs. You meant new database. New dateable. We can date her.
My lenses have special properties. They allow
Hey,
you
Keikaku, how
to
you doing?
directly
Welcome in.
acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken
Yeah, you
for
guys can
granted?
use the command now. You can !love, !hate, or !friends. And the bar will move according to what you guys vote.
Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
You guys can also use it in a sentence if you want. So if you want to
That
make
it'll
a
help make
whatever
your
sentence
life
you want to
a
say,
little bit
you can
more
do like
richer.
!love Skylar or whatever you
And
want.
Maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
It is Keikaku.
In
I've been so
fact,
excited for this.
Let's go on a date right now.
We're going on a date. Okay, you guys voted love. Last chance to take your votes, guys. If you guys don't want me to love her, if you want to hate, or if you want to friends her, you love that. Yeah, you can do that. Exactly. And it only counts your vote once until we reset. So, looks like we're going on a date.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
I don't get to date her. Press tab to switch between glasses on and off modes. Hold down space when wearing the glasses while aimed at an object to speak to it. Okay, wait, I have to reset it. Reset.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles
Ben
being used for
Starr.
something untoward.
I recognize that voice from anywhere.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
It is my front door. My front Dorian. All right, guys. Hate, friends, or love? I'm gonna start flirting.
Love. What a gas. I believe everyone here should be friends.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
Once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date theater rubbish, you see.
Hey, Valky, how you doing? Welcome
Sometimes
in.
when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses.
You guys are friending
Love,
Ben Starr?
friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Kenneth, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
I've seen
Hope
the
you're well.
complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
So this one looks like we're friending. The bar's in
A
friend.
true bond is one between two friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Friends!
Friends.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Oh! Guys, we have a personality chart. Hey, Next Gen, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh. Well, I wonder what we're gonna end up being.
Has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Boys 5.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Okay, so I'm gonna date my cell phone now? Dude, I can eat
A
my
beautiful
cell phone
stranger with a dazzling
like
smile
sits in my
appears
butt
front
all
of you,
day.
shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
I don't want to skip this one.
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what.
I'll read out loud what I choose.
Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
Since everything's voice acted. We're still in tutorial.
Hello.
Phoenicia?
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Okay. What kind of schedule does a phone have? What look? I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool. Will you fall in love with me? I think I'm gonna do what look.
Aw, yeah, that's the one.
Either this is just my face or I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Let's be a little charming.
Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Bring out your phone, put on
One
glasses,
of
you'll
them
see
is
some
an
new
app
ones.
Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
Phoenicia. Onward.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its
I'm
own
excited,
little shelf
Keikaku, to
with
pass
piano.
to move through this. I haven't read anything on it. You know me, I avoid everything. I'm really excited to see how this game plays out. Dating sims get really fun as we progress. Okay, we got this data dex. Oh, they like they have parts of your personality they like and don't like. Skylar's specs. You've met Skylar's specs, a pair of Datavator glasses that will guide you in awakening objects in the game so you can date them. To awaken your first object, go to a door, put on the datavaders, and shoot them a cool beam. It's me. I put myself first, not because I'm the most important, but because I'm the one who's making all this possible. I'm the one who negotiates a conduit between you and the rest of the dateable objects. I'll write down my thoughts here for you, as well as any progress you've made in relationships. Let's get dating. It's a dating sim. We're still in the tutorial though. You met Phoenicia, a giggling beauty with a megawatt smile. She's installed some apps to help you track fun info about the objects around the house. If you need the latest info on anything, look no further than your phone. The only one of us who lives on your person at all times. Phoenicia is never more than a button press away. Make sure to keep her nice and cool, just like her attitude, and never put her on silent. Dislikes anything from last week. That's fucking hilarious. Alrighty guys, so these are my specs. My personality. So far, I'm poised. Okay, I'm gonna call Phoenicia really quick. Oh, I already talked to her. I can't talk to her till tomorrow. Okay, never mind. You guys wanna, what should we date first, guys? You wanna date the light switch? There's so many items. You guys tell me. What's the first thing we should date, guys? Everything is dateable. I don't know what we should do. Yo, the plunger. You guys, I found the plunger. No! There's a method to the madness. They won't let me. I guess I should do this thing. What am I supposed to be doing? They want me to do door again? That's a good one, Cher. But I'm doing something wrong, apparently. Taz? The bed. It still says there's stuff in data decks. Dorian. You've met Dorian, the household gatekeeper who mans each and every portal between rooms. He already considers himself your friend. He really seems to look out for other objects in the house and wants things to go smoothly. Make friends to make him happy. Unemotional, uncompromising, and intelligent enough to know when someone's trying to pull a fast one on him. Dorian is the ideal candidate to keep the unwanted out and the wanted in. Dorian loves friendship more than anything, more so than love itself. He feels that love can cause jealousy and create dangerous situations. Beneath the Dorian's icy exterior, there are some mysterious hits at a rich inner life, who on Earth speaks 9 languages aside from English. For example, Dorian exists in 17 different places around the house. Can you find all his different forms? Do you even want to? Oh, really? So we can talk to every door. The magnifying? What am I magnifying? Hi, Wild. How you doing? Welcome in. Magnifying next to the piano. Thank you for lurking, Wild. I appreciate it. I am using magnifying glass. I'm better, Wild. Thank you. Am I supposed to find more doors? Yeah, I'm confused on what it wants me to do.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before
Got
you.
it. The
She
actual
reminds
magnifying
you of the
glass.
old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
She's like Velma, but Maggie.
You're not a suspect, are you?
I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. I'm gonna say it's true.
Doubt it. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Scuttlebutt. Maggie is a wood.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck,
So it's
Gumshoe.
like my task list.
It's getting
Gumshoe.
late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges?
I have certain
Check out
charges
that
for the
rumor
day.
Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
All right, let's take a look at this rumor. Rumors. Sweetest dreams, this downy damsel offers rest for the weary. So my bed, upstairs, in my bedroom, first door on the left. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie. And yeah, so we're going to my bed. Oh wait, let's read her profile. Maggie. There's so many objects. All right, Maggie. You've met Maggie, a bookish, sophisticated, mysterious hound who is always hunting for her next case. You helped her solve a case, and she has invited you to tea as a date. Maggie is always on the hunt for the next mystery, whether it's trying to figure out where that table coaster disappeared to, you lost it, or who has been leaving the refrigerator door open at 2 a.m., also you, or who forgot to turn the oven off before leaving on that trip to Aruba, again, you. Maggie is on the case. But there might be a dark side to Maggie's investigative spirit. Years ago, Maggie was in a relationship with a beautiful pair of binoculars. She fell madly, utterly in love. Unfortunately, the binoculars were unfaithful to her. Maggie has been left trying to protect herself by finding out everything she can about any possible partner. This has left her pushing away anyone who might get close, as she has no sense of when being interested has become being a snoop. That one is a friend. Rumors. Yeah, like rumors. Alrighty, guys, we are gonna flirt with my bed. Because we're about to sleep on it.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you. How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Oh.
Because you do.
I said, why do I feel like I know you?
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Hi, Betty. I think we like Betty.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I like to admit. I don't care, I want to skip. I'm gonna say I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. Don't judge me.
I've been here for it all, darling. But we can make some new memories from here on.
Oh. You love you some Betty? Yes.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
I'm liking
Will
Betty
you
as
be
well.
bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Can I say you? Oh. Shoot, there's not good options. I can't flirt back. The options are that's not really my thing. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice. I don't see how any of it's your business. Shit. Do we go with the second one? I think we go with the second one.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon.
Oh. Well, we're gonna take our
by the
objects
way,
to bed.
Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I'd love to get to know you better. I'd love to know you on a more intimate level. Keep dreaming, lady. Ooh. I'm gonna be very forward, okay? I'd love to know you on a more intimate level.
Oh, but I already know you intimately. But
Because
I
she's
suppose
my
it wouldn't
bet.
hurt to know more, would it? Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Night, night. It's a date.
I can't wait.
Sorry I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Okay, what I'm gonna do really quick as well, I am going to open my Stream Deck really quick. That way I don't have to alt tab to do the reset. Stream Deck. Hang on, I'm gonna just make a command so you guys can constantly use it. I need text. Which tools? Chat message. Yes. Reset. Reset. Okay, done. So you guys can constantly vote that way. Perfect. Sounds good. You know, have a good nap. Thanks for watching and hanging out. We'll be here dating. First things first, guys.
Good morning. Are
Oh.
you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
That was fast.
Maybe finally find some love?
What if I want you to fall in love with me? You guys voted love on her earlier, so.
You certainly can.
Yes, I win.
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting. On the clock with a new user, you know?
I'm the new user?
You betcha. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see. Any
Okay,
other questions?
tomorrow I'm out of tutorial. I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Theaters tutorial. But
Hey,
I
John,
think
how
we're
you
gonna
doing?
see
Welcome
a whole
in.
lot more than we ever imagined.
You're right on time. We
Pretty
just
soon.
started. I'm ready.
Let's date!
Yes. First things first. We found Betty. Betty. You've met Betty, a sensual, curvy, comforting presence in your bedroom. She's open-minded, welcoming, and eager to provide you with whatever relief you might need. With that bedroom voice, it suddenly feels like you're in a dating sim. Betty seems to be the one who knows you the best around here, having already slept with you for so long. Still, any way you want to play this from here is your call. She's always understanding. She's voiced by Mayla Lee. You didn't know until now, but this is your game of the year. Oh, I should probably save, you know, in case power goes out. I don't have any specs. Okay, so we have 5 hearts. So I'm guessing if I talk to my cell phone, it takes a heart.
Is the final look.
Let's
what
see.
y'all think? Follow the link in my bio for a full list of all the pieces.
That's all I know too, John. I play everything completely 100% totally blind, so I'm so excited.
She holds up a finger, pausing for a moment.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just need to upload this real quick. There, done.
It does K-cock.
Any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is. If you don't post every day, you completely lose your viewership. Woo, it's a grind, but my fans are worth it. Only the most popular social media app of all time. It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knick-Knack all in one. Only
InstaFan.
better. No, like literally. Facebook bought them all out and combined the best parts of them into the social media platform to end all social media platforms. But it's pretty exclusive, invite only, and I don't think humans are allowed.
Rude. Hey TQ, how you doing? Welcome in. No humans allowed, why not?
No offense, but humans don't have the best track record.
No one likes
no one
humans in
did
any
things
game we
like
play.
taxes and littering, ew, and small talk.
What am I dating so far? Nothing. I'm in tutorial.
And again, y'all make phones too, so it's not like you're all bad. I guess, since you don't have a placebook, I could share my feed with you. Fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out.
Thanks, Phoenicia. Sounds fun. Drama is my guilty pleasure, as long as I'm not involved anyway. Maybe you could show me some of your videos sometime too. All right, do you guys want to date her or friend her? Type now or forever hold your peace. I'm gonna write all these down, what you guys vote. Hi, Midman, how you doing? Welcome in. Exclamation mark hate, exclamation mark friend, exclamation mark love. You gotta do it with the exclamation mark. So we got Betty as date. Skylar date. Dorian friend. We didn't do the Velma one yet, so I'm not sure. Phoenicia. You guys are voting friend. This one guy I know. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? I'm good, Minman. Thank you. Glad to hear you're well. So we all want friends. Friend. Friend Phoenicia. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay, so then I'm gonna go with sounds fun. Drama is my guilty pleasure as long as I'm not involved anyway.
Oh, I know there was more to you. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun.
Let me pull out the notepad, like completely.
Alert, temperature warning.
Uh-oh.
Not again.
Did it not save? Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I'm fine. Really? It's just a faulty sensor. Forget about
It didn't save, so we have, sorry, Betty. Hang on, guys. Betty, date, phone, Isha, friend, Dorian, friend, Skylar date. Okay. Look like a temperature warming, and you do feel good. Seeing any feel people stream you watch. Having a brain fart on who? Well, one of them is K-Dub. I see you using K-Dub emote. K-Dub is one of my favorite people on Twitch. But I'm everywhere. I live on Twitch. Nice to see you here. Sorry, yeah, I just want to make sure I write down what you guys prefer. You can't see it, it's really dark, but yeah, I want to make sure I'm getting what you guys prefer. You know? We're doing this together. I'm gonna say it looked like a temperature warning, and you do feel and you do feel warm.
Oh,
Now take her to the doctor.
Weird. I feel totally fine. It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live. Trust me, I just need a nice hard reset and I'll be good to go. I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
Hey Micah, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, she did take a heart. Talking to her took a heart. Can't name our other streamers. Oh, we can't, but only the ones I'm really close to. Remember, which is like 3 people. All right, guys, I think we can date around now. See me everywhere? Yeah, I like to support people that deserve support, you know? And if I'm able to be active, I'll be active. Most of the time is when I'm getting ready or going to bed, but like, I just want to support all my friends, you know? It's, we're all in this together, this whole Twitch thing, and so, yeah, I want to support. Good night, Tess. Sleep well. Thanks for lurking and hanging out. I appreciate it. Get a good night's rest. See me everywhere? Yeah. I just want to support. That's all. I don't know. Everyone deserves it. Everyone is hustling, and Twitch is a hard place to be in, so yeah, I do what I can. All right, guys, we can talk to the doors and have more Dorian action, but you guys only want to friend him. So what object do you guys want me to talk to next? Thanks for the follow, this one guy. I know, I appreciate it. What's an easier name to call you other than this one guy I know? Do you go by one guy? Oh yeah, Plunger. Let's go to the Plunger. Yeah. I've wanted to date this one. We can do the shower next. We can do the whole bathroom
There's
first if you guys want.
There's a rapper standing in your
He's a
bathroom where the
rapper.
toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Are you not interested in me? Hey. That's a long one guy. Talk to me. I gotta pee, open up. Wait, I talked to the toilet, not the plunger. So your toilet, huh? What's that like? I'm gonna say I gotta pee, open up.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth. As he
Hey
begins
Nix,
to
how you
beatbox.
doing? Welcome in. Bro.
Lil Crapper's a rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or buzz about flow. You block his pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder. Speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Oh shit, son, that was dope.
Ugh, do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc sings all about this.
What the heck?
Lil
I love this
Crapper's
guy.
latest album,
I want to date
The
him.
EP.
You guys put exclamation mark hate, friends, or love. And I'm gonna write it down in the notepad.
Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
I love him. I love him. I love Little Crapper. We all love him.
You come to hear his beats, or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
No, I just wanted to get to know you better. Yes, absolutely. I'm here to listen. I'm absolutely here to listen to the beats. Bro.
He's like a bidet only spitting the truth, going down quicker than Jill and the moose. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
Consider me appealed to.
Man, you ain't the youth. Get out of here. Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It alters image. If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face.
You calling me old?
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
You want me to rap, or I'll wrap you up and put... No, you want me to rap?
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Not just rap, you can show him that you can crap. John Lou, you guys have voted love, unless it changes. Excuse me? I might get performance anxiety, but I'll try. I'm down.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping. Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn. Show him you can crap.
I don't think people would interpret that the way you want them to. I'm just here because I'm crap at dating. Crap, which one do I do? I'm gonna do the first one.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French. Smarter than you.
I love this game.
On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
How am I gonna learn how to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper.
Huh?
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail.
Hey Angel, how you doing?
But
welcome in.
If you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
Ooh. Is there any other way? But all I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor. Say, is there any other way?
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Loup?
Yes.
You are wrong! Jean-Loup knows you. You are the chatin, the kissless loser. You have enthusiasm for rap. Lil Crapper sees is but enthusiasm alone. She is not enough. The rapper, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure.
Bro.
As you are, you
He
have
keeps
no
dissing
chance
me.
to defeat Jean-Loup, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallant stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
I'm coming back tomorrow, little crapper. Alright, hang on guys. We gotta go do our data decks. Let me read them to you. Alright. Oh wait, I got something new for Phoenicia. Last time you saw Phoenicia, her temperature alert went off. She assured you everything was fine, but what was it? I think she's falling in love with me, obviously. Alright, we've met Jean-Loup Pissor. You've met Jean-Loup, a French rapper who refers to himself in the third person as Lil Crapper. He challenged you to a crap battle. Crap is cool rapping, according to him. And though you said you were ready, he disagreed. Something to do with living a life worth rapping about. A French crapper, no, cool rapper, with confidence out of the wazoo, always on, and something hard to approach, especially on an intimate / personal level. John will happily spit bars at whoever will listen, but he only respects those who can keep up with his verbal wit. Most of the other datables have never heard him speak a full sentence without rhyming. Probably smells a little bit. We gotta rhyme. He doesn't like cold reality, so we gotta just rhyme and shoot shit with him, basically. He's voiced by Max Middleman. Why is Dorian got stars? Oh, because I'm friends with Dorian. Alright guys, let's try the plunger now. I talked to the toilet, bro. I guess they're all combined. Okay, and then you guys also said shower.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Honka, honka, wet hot love. Honka, honka, wet hot love. Honka, honka. Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company.
Oh.
Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
Oh. Okay. I don't know, Nyx. I have no idea. Oh, because you're a shower. I get it. Yeah, what do you guys want? Time to vote. Love, friends, or hate? And I will try to tailor my responses. I don't think I know you well enough just yet. Glad I got the non-slip shower mat then.
And a mighty fine sense of humor about you, too. It's maybe the best quality a person can possess. Right up there with...
It is. It is an Elvis impersonation. I just don't know if the whole bathroom is music. If you say so.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts.
Keikaku.
Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika.
Paprika.
Well, maybe you're more of a...
Probably just plain old salt. Maybe cinnamon, definitely cayenne.
Ooh, spicy. Makes my mouth water just thinking about it. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Johnny Splash.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
So far, I like the toilet the best. I can tell, and I really appreciate it.
It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me more.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting?
I mean, a lot of people do.
To meet someone famous or important.
Hey, Peachy, how you doing? Welcome in. Did anything metalhead who looks like Dante and I'll be left? Maybe we'll find someone like that. Depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for.
Hey, SLG, how you doing? Welcome in.
A common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
You know what I usually spend all my time doing around here.
Flirting with attractive strangers.
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my days sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it
You are a
takes the
shower
average person
after
to
all.
shower?
One fortnight.
Absolutely not. But I reckon you'd be mighty close. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
12 minutes to shower. I take 30-minute showers. I'm not gonna say I'm more of a bath person. I'm gonna offend him. I'm gonna say, wow, I'm wasting a ton of
That's your
water.
shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. And God. Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all.
You're like watching me shower,
But do you
Johnny.
know how long a day is?
Oh, I can't. I'm not smart enough. Mine all feel endless.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho. Or muchacha. But I don't want to assume.
Right?
answer
Yeah, it's like
is-
5 minutes each, especially with all this hair.
1,440 minutes. Which
Wow.
means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
One 1% of my day is grooming my armpit hair.
Listen, pal. When
Oh.
it's your turn to complain, I look forward to hearing all about your personal issues. But right now, I'm the one monologuing, baby. Here's my beef. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't
I'm
like I
not
can
gonna
just
date
get
Johnny.
up, go
Monologues
boogieing
too
down at
much.
the dance hall or something.
20 minutes and you're bald? You take long showers. I'm 30 minutes with all this hair, guys.
I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling. No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Terrible.
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama.
Your best thinking
It
there,
makes me
yeah.
feel
Shower's like a
unfulfilled.
lot of people's comfort place. Relax,
Bored stiff,
comfort.
like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
Oh god, dreams, what dreams? Okay, what do you guys want to do? I don't want to date Johnny. I will be friends with Johnny, but I don't want to date Johnny. That's okay, drink right as a shower. Oh god, you're not gonna start rambling on about your dreams. If I say dreams, what dreams, he's gonna keep going. What do you guys want? What do you guys want to say? We got any preferences here? More dialogue? Doing great as a shower? Option 2, we got 3 for option 2. Okay, 4 for option 2. Option 2 it is.
I appreciate that, but do you ever feel like you were destined for something more?
Like what? Being a Turkish bathhouse or something?
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. I just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip. And that's all there is to it.
Sorry, Johnny. Please, Johnny, tell me your dream. That's too bad. Well, it was good chatting with you.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
What?
So,
how did I
I'll
win
tell you
him
my
over?
super secret dreams on one condition.
What's anything?
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
Maybe we'll get friend status, though. Let me check my schedule. I'm very important.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues.
Jesus, Johnny. All right, Johnny Splash. You met Johnny Splash, a hunk of burning love, wrapped in a shower curtain. He asked you to come back to hear a secret he's never shared with anyone before. There's nobody like Johnny Splash, and Johnny Splash ain't like nobody else. If it seems his personality, speech patterns, dress, and overall vibe are reminiscent of someone living or dead, you're simply barking up the wrong pipe. Voiced by Robbie Damon. All right, let's see what we should date now. We can move from the bathroom. We can try something else. We've got 2. What should we do? Got the bedroom, we got the workout. Let's do this ball. This ball seems interesting.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Hey Ronan, how you doing? Welcome in. Forgot? Do I even know you? Well, what happened was, don't judge me. Don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal. Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... you're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock! Oh, hell yeah!
Dunk Shuttlecock. Dunk Shuttlecock.
Hey, thank you.
I like your name.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Cheer for him.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Oh man,
This is a dating
since I actually had an
sim.
audience.
You missed the awesome toilet. Those are rollerblades on his arm. This is called Date
Don't worry
Everything.
about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Cook is just fine for pals.
Dunk. Dunk better just be fine. I'm not here to be a groupie. What about more? What do you guys want? Friends, hate, or date? This would be date. This would be friends, or I guess love. Love. I'm gonna flirt a little bit for now, since we don't quite know yet.
Or the pals.
He cocks his head to the side, thinking. You can almost see the gears turning.
Hey Thrash, how you doing? Welcome in.
Best friends.
Oh, best friends who have sex, sure. Yeah, Ducky, you can.
Oh man, well, my best friend I also have sex with could call me Dunk too. Shit, you could call me just about anything if you say it hot. Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long?
Sorry, I
Someone
hate
ruined the
working
joy of
out.
sports for you.
I just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. I do so much sometimes. But you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby! And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
You're so right.
Hell yeah! Love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time
He's such a
together.
bro.
We just gotta get you into the flow. But I want to make sure you're ready for it.
My character is whatever gender you want it to be. I picked she, her, but you can be a he, him, she, her, or they, them.
After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Okay. What object? We got one more. Ducky, you said you had one? how you doing? Welcome in. The nightstand. Shit, where's my bed? I can't open the nightstand. Oh, I can. Okay.
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features.
I'm good, Thrash. How you doing?
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others.
It's dildos. It's sex toys. He's sex toy. He's eggplants. He's anal beads. He's
You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature. It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
content concerns. We don't have that here unless it's nakedness, of course. Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinkies. If you're interested, you
I
can
love
turn
this-
it on now.
this function,
You
though.
can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
Let's turn it on. Or what kind of things are... I need more information.
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more.
Good warning, just so you guys know, okay?
If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn
We'll turn it on, okay? For anyone who...
On it.
Who needs some
Content
warning,
aware
we're
mode,
turning it on.
Activate. Okay, back to it.
Thank
Hey.
you.
So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed? They're sex toys.
Just warning for, content warning, basically. Trigger warning, essentially.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling. But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
It's gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
Benoit.
You want to skip me? That's fine. I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
I know you can. No, let me in.
Okay, have funsies.
Thank you.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
Who could forget you?
Cute. I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
I love this. This game is excellent. I have never used a sex toy in my life. Oh, I don't remember you and I having sex. Oh, let me say, oh, Are we loving? Are these quote-unquote objects personified as human beings? Yes, these are objects.
What many call sex toys, yes. I prefer to call myself
love.
your ruin.
Your ruin! Peachy, you
It's
don't
really
like
about
this
time
one
you
at
came to
all.
speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
I bought you.
You think you could afford me? Please, no, that wasn't it. Gag gift.
They look absolutely disgusted.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal.
It's okay, Peachy.
Some friend of
Not
yours
for
thought they
everybody.
were hilarious.
Is that a tentacle? It's a dildo.
You moved into this house and
These
your
are all
friend
sex
brought
toys.
you a big box.
I guess those could be tentacles, but I mean, see? Just look at the objects closely. Anal beads. This one's definitely octopus hair. Perhaps these ones back here are tentacles. I can't really see. But you've got all kinds of toys here. All kinds of toys.
You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. So funny. Eventually, you got to the smallest box. And there I was, a bright-eyed virgin, yours for the taking. But there's still time to rectify that.
That's gonna be in months, Peachy. But thanks for watching and hanging out, and have a good night. It is late. Have a good night when you
After
sleep.
all,
And she
you're
said
here, I'm
rectify.
here, and I know you have nothing but time. So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
We can cuddle or we can hell yeah. I feel like we should get the best of the dialogue.
I knew you couldn't stay away much longer. Come here.
Benoit takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down on your bed.
We
What
had our
happens
first
next is a blur of
interaction with
Benoit
an
is
object.
everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just what to do to blow your own mind.
I
You've
don't like
never
those games,
experienced
Micah,
anything
no.
like it. And you know, you'll never be the same again.
I guess we go to bed. Oh, unread Discord messages, my bad. Sam.
Hey, how's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Boy, do I have a story for you.
Thank God, I could use a little gossip.
Someone sent me a package.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
These glasses that can do weird things. They can bring household objects to life.
What? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
That's not all though.
What else is there?
I might be developing relationships
You
with them.
understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
I'm 1000% serious.
What do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
They're called date evaders.
Date viators?
Date
This is
viators.
too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Let's go to bed. Shh, our phone's about to die. All right, so the toilet, I'm not sure wants to talk to me until I get more dating experience. So, Sam is your spirit animal. Just wait, we have so many objects, it's crazy. I am gonna pick this one. Actually, I want the fireplace.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about
His
time
voice
we
is
sparked up
oddly
a
familiar.
conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
We found Dante.
Sure, we
Stucky.
just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
You been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing. Kinda get me fired up too.
I like the sound of that.
Nah, not like that, you little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach. And you need my help.
Oh, he's Zuko from Avatar. You bet I do.
Uh-huh. You got as much game as an abandoned Toys R Us.
Toys are sus. No way, Peachy. This is great though.
But
this
it's all
is
good.
chill
Because I've been waiting
and
for the perfect student.
everything's read out loud and I really like it. I don't have to really read anything. Student?
Yup. If you really want to up
Fireplace,
the
he's
ante in this
hot.
love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Pickup lines. Pickup skills?
Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
Dude, look at the objects on him. That's so cool. It's literally a fireplace. Like with the family photos and the fucking whatever this is. That's so cool. His outfit is literally a fireplace. I love this. You really think I'm worthy?
Hell yeah. Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential. But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby.
Hi, K-Dub. How you doing? Welcome in.
That with my help, you got a
You
chance
missed the
to burn
best
bright.
part.
But if you don't learn
I'm
how to
gonna
take
go
the
back
first
to our
step by
toilet.
talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
I wanna date the toilet the most right now. Sounds good.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Bring it on. I don't know how to get more points.
Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
I'm up for it. You guys are gonna have to help me. Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh? Huh? What'd you think?
Hey, Shy Guy, how you doing? Welcome in. Pretty dang good. It'd probably work on me.
See? It's fun, right?
I like Dante as well.
But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that. How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
And for those of you coming in, you can do !love, !friends, or !hate. You could use it in a sentence if you'd like, and I reset it when we meet a new character. Charge, stir up the coals. How do you mix it up? Charge the opener, charge the punchline. Which one? Wait, I don't know how to flirt with him. Which one? Which one goes with that sentence? Guys, help me. I'm not good at dating. The opener?
Okay. So what would you change it to? I feel you. No problem. I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
It's the largest farm animal you have that usually works.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
So this guy's also kind of a tutorial,
and your
which
first
is
real
cool.
lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know?
My soul
ride with me
babies
and you're
again.
gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it?
Bring it on.
Alright! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson. You
I'm coming back tomorrow. We're coming back in
Later.
tomorrow, guys. 100%. I'm sold. Let's go visit our friend the toilet. Oh wait, I gotta read our data decks. Hang on. We've got a Dunk Shuttlecock. You met Duncan, Dunk Shuttlecock, a lovable, absurdly muscular dude who has clearly never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. He'd love to meet you at the weight rack to get you into the flow of working out again. Score, it's Dunk. Stick around for the ride and you'll be carried all the way to the goal line, and maybe into the stands. No bummers allowed. Alejandro Saab is the voice actor. Okay, Ben Hua, voiced by Erika Ishii. You met Ben Hua, the sexy, sultry master of pleasure. They're there for your exploration and gratification. Ben Hua is comfortable, casual, and confident in essentially everything they do. Sexuality is fluid, and pleasure is their natural thing in their world. It's their primary purpose in loving. They believe there's a tool for every situation and a situation for every tool. Embrace it. Things are going to get weird. Likes tacos, chalupas, tortas. Dislike shame. Dante, voiced by Dante Basco. You've met Dante, an absolute sizzler and self-proclaimed master of the art of pickup. Come see him for more lessons on how to break the ice with any dateables you meet. Dante is a hard worker. He has to keep the fire lit beneath him or he'll burn out, and he radiates warm and fun personality as a result. He's easy to warm up to, and he's prepared to cheer you up on a moment's notice. He wants to teach you the way of the flame. Are you ready for his lessons? Likes slow burns, dislikes shortcuts. Fuck. What if you're a speedrunner? Is Adri 69? That's funny. Oh, we haven't talked to Skylar in a while. You guys want to talk to Skylar, actually?
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates?
We can actually start dating her now. It's day 3.
That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot.
I'm having a freaking blast.
Oh, yes, yes! I knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles.
Oh, thanks, Maple.
Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
I want to talk about some features. Can we talk about this dating object? Let's talk about our relationship. Because you guys wanted to date Skylar.
My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
How do I get you to have feelings for me?
Oh, you want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know. You just have to ask me about myself.
Tell me about yourself.
Not in this menu, silly. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
How do I talk to her not in the chat menu?
Oh, definitely. What's on your mind?
I'm good.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
I'm all done here.
Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
How do I just talk to my glasses, guys? Because I can't. I don't know. She might be the last one, the hardest one to get. All right, we're visiting our friend the toilet again. Because we love this guy.
You are back! Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming? Or are you willing to die alone?
Yes, I'm ready. We have to be real with him. We have to be mean, cold,
You have
calculated,
returned
and
in
rhyme.
time for the first test. This will be a baby game for babies, so little Crapper can make sure you are not a little baby who hates. Babies are full diapers, they are not ready for little Crapper. Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
Oh my lord. What do you mean? I have as many words as I want to fill the box. I'll never run out, right? Oh, I guess it's starting to add up after a while. And if I were to rap it, it would be even more, oh snap, I see. That is not rhyming. You're the one who's a freaking toilet-themed rapper, which is worse than a baby according to recent reports. That is not rhyming. It may be about the size of the box, but my box is totally the right size, my guy. Maybe you just can't handle my enormous box with the tiny text. Do you feel intimidated by my big box? I cannot lie. Is that... I can't scroll. There's no way I'm reading what's in this dialogue box. It's a complete waste. It's the third one. I'm doing the third one.
Ha! See? Look how tiny your presence is. A rapper needs big presence. They need to shout. Luckily, Lil Crapper has an assistant for someone with a little baby voice like you. This is Ballcock.
Ballcock? Is that actually what it's called in the toilet? Is it called a ballcock?
Jean-Loup holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black and almost balloon-like. You're sure you've seen it before, but...
It is? Wow. What did you say?
You know, the part of the toilet in the cistern. It is like a floating ball. That is the literal name of it. Look at Lil Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own ballcock as he sings.
I've never played Persona, Micah, and I probably won't, to be honest. Those games are a little bit too slow-paced for me at the moment. No, never.
Put it near your mouth and witness.
Okay. Here goes.
Okay,
Ballcock going near the mouth.
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Ballcock has a big mouth and no heart. He is ruthless. Together, you will show Lil Crapper that you can be a match for him.
This is Lil Crapper. He's the best. Okay, got it.
Okay, got it.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. One syllable, easy.
One
Lil
syllable.
Crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
Okay.
Okay.
Lil Crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You will finish the sentence. The word you choose, she must rhyme. And she must make sense. Example. Yo, I know a lad and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Jack.
Okay, good, good. You are not stupid. We go. Remember, only the best can kick it with the Crapper. This is easy baby hours. Training pants stuff. You cannot keep up here? Pfft, you get out of his face. Wait again. Yo, 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 yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Jack.
Jack.
Never in front, always in the...
Back.
Back.
Keeps his stuff in a burlap...
Sack.
Sack.
Lives all alone in a tiny...
Shack.
Shack.
In a fight, he'll give you a...
Whack.
Whack.
Woo!
Yes!
Okay.
This is my favorite guy. I want to romance him the most.
Other worlds. This is very impressive. To a normal person? Unfortunately for you, Jean-Loup is not normal. He is above normal, paranormal. He is like a ghost because he is so amazing that only 40% of people believe that he even exists. You have succeeded at the bare minimum. But you
It's hard to get,
proving
man.
yourself at this rate, maybe, just maybe, you can just barely keep up with Jean-Loup Pissoir, Lil Crapper himself. And maybe someone will want to date you.
Are you interested?
Hey, stop it, stop it! This is not like one of your kissless loser video games where you pick the flirt words and my portrait starts to blush.
He's so mean to me.
This is real life. And in real life, the only way you can befriend the toilet is to prove yourself in a life or death rap battle. Almost anybody can do the basic rhymes for babies, but it is time for a real test. Meter and flow. For clarity, Lil Crapper is referring to lyrical flow. Not the kind that sometimes requires a plumber to fix because you think you can flush any kind of paper down Jean-Luc. Toilet paper only. He does not want your wet wipes, those are for the garbage can. Pah! If you need something more to wipe the buns, install a bidet.
Who said bidet earlier?
Anyway, this test will be checking if you understand flow, syllable count, things that are basic to a genius like Lil Crapper. But for someone like you, who knows? Are you ready?
Yes. You guys ready to see my rap
You are
skills, my flow and
There
meter?
is much more to cover, and you look like you need a break. Jean-Luc understands this. He is familiar with small, refreshing breaks and not overstaying his welcome. Return again for more crapping.
I can't wait to return for more crapping. All right, guys, next, let's do the fruits.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't
Delicious.
even intend to be
Avocado
salacious.
toast.
It's just, he looks edible.
Pie?
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Yeah, we have special glasses that turn items into dateable people. Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic.
I love how unique the art is for every character. Like, they just did so good making the character represent their object with, you know, objects. It's really cool.
I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol? And as its
Chavignol?
taste matures on my tongue,
He does have ramen hair.
I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach.
Look, he's got olive buttons. Oh.
And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
Definitely a Chardonnay.
Close. But Chardonnay is from Burgundy. I'll give you
Shit,
one
do you
more
guys know the
try.
answer? I didn't know I have to really answer. Guys, what is it? What's the answer? Oh, the meter is all the way down. Is it? Which one is it? I didn't.
Well done. Now, can you do even better?
Oh, come on. It's fruity. I don't think it pairs well with cheese, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna say
You've hit it spot on.
yes!
I did not realize I was in
Yes!
the presence of a master sommelier. How did you know?
I just guessed. Lucky guess.
You and I both know luck had nothing to do with it.
No way, goat cheese. None of these fruits go well with cheese. None of them. I know my stuff.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire. Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal.
Hi, Islander. How you doing?
Salutations.
Welcome in. Mitchell Lynn. Michelin? 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 So witty. Must really like food then, huh? Consider myself something of a foodie, actually. Food can't live without it, can't live with it. You ever heard of Soylent? I'm really into Soylent lately. I don't even know what the fuck Soylent is. I'm gonna say I consider myself something of a foodie,
I have to
actually.
say, I already find your taste quite impressive.
Thank you.
Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards.
Different people.
Say, how would you like to accompany me?
People pat of bad parts, huh? Soylent Green, it's people? I don't understand, guys. Soylent Green? That'd be great.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place. in the
New
living
rumor
room.
added. Cannibal. Oh.
Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the
He's
kitchen.
giving me a
that's
bunch of
worth checking out.
hints. Guys, which one do you want? Sushi, Hawaiian fusion, or ice cream? Which one? Who would you guys like to see next? Fish? Variety of fruits, I'm guessing, or ice cream? It's a book and a movie. Oh, okay. They got ice cream, Hawaiian fusion, Hawaiian fusion. Any other preferences? We got 2 for Hawaii, 1 for ice cream. None for sushi. Alright, Ducky, sounds good. Enjoy your ramen. We got another for ice cream. We're 2 for 2. I'm going with Hawaiian. Anyone else? I'm gonna go Hawaiian, guys.
You find yourself in a large and comfy side-of-the-street style stand. Koa has blended traditional Hawaiian vibes with Korean elements.
Well, I think we picked good.
Koa has managed to bend himself around a grill in the center of the establishment in classic Korean barbecue style.
We picked good.
Aloha, friends. Welcome to Two Currents, a Hawaiian fusion experience.
Dude, he's got money in his belt.
It's hard to create the atmosphere.
Oh, not too hard.
Well, what do we think?
He's the chair. You've raised a true fusion. Awesome Soji lantern. Love the Changsachorong. Changsachorong. Nice touch. Shouldn't we be eating on Abel's back? We'll say that one.
You knew what it was? I'm impressed.
Mitchell beams, pride radiating from him.
My date is quite worldly, Koa.
Please, take a seat.
Koa pats his lap.
Don't mind if we do.
Oh, we're sitting on Koa.
Is something the matter?
How do we feel about these seats?
Pretty stable, can't complain. I feel like I'm on 2 currents right now. Koa's lap is pretty comfy. What does that mean? I want to say lap is pretty comfy.
I'm glad to have you
be
on
nice to
it.
Koa.
And me at the same time. How scandalous.
Oh.
If there's anything I can do to make things more comfy, just ask.
Noted. Now, what do you recommend?
Here's a dish that's also of Korean origin. Meat jun. Thinly sliced beef dipped in egg batter and fried. And of course, some kalua pork, rice, and cucumber slices to go with.
Yummy.
Intriguing. What do you think?
That sounds absolutely delicious. Let's get that.
Make that 2 orders and consider me intrigued.
Yeah, they love change.
Come in right up. I'll be right back with your food. In the meantime,
I love the details
how
of
about
characters
some
so
of our
much.
special soju.
Their names, I love their names. It's all so good. Yes.
Ganbei.
Nice one.
They love me.
Okay, here's your order. Dig in.
Let's try this.
Koa's dishes are sumptuous, abundant, and full of bold, contrasting flavors. This is definitely comfort food, and the gloves are off when it comes to spices, sauces, and carbs. The combination of Hawaiian and Korean flavors contrasts and complements, ultimately fusing into something utterly unique. Fermented vegetables, meats dripping with sugary pineapple sauce, and
That
rice.
sounds so good.
Lots of rice.
Because he's human now.
Interesting. What do you think?
Leave the meal on the cushion? Maybe. This slaps.
Quite. I'll be including your win in my review. My friend and I are about finished here. Koa, thank you for having us.
You two are welcome back anytime. Thanks for stopping by.
Cool. All right. I think we have one more. We have one more object. Which one do you guys want? Pick one more in this room. You guys pick something in the laundry room. You can even do the door again if you want, but whichever one. You can even open up the drawers here. Workspace.
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO,
Sure,
David
Peachy.
Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the
I don't have a
Virgin
job
Mojito
anymore,
bar
by the way.
between
I don't know where they're still
Fettuccine and the
talking to me.
Crawfish Buffet. Semper Fi!
You can do just the faucet. That's wild. Just the sponges, just that. Okay, where's the electrical outlet in here? This one. It seems we cannot do the electrical outlet. We cannot. Let me also read our new stuff. Oh, Skylar. Chat with Skylar again whenever you like to ask questions about the game mechanics. Get his discuss lore, talk about Skylar's inner workings. But I don't know how to talk to her. Just talk to her. Okay, so you've met John Liu, a French rapper. I've read that. Nothing has been added though. Okay, Michelin. Last time you saw Mitchell, you went out to dine at Koa's Hawaiian Korean fusion restaurant. Michelin, a prestigious pundit of the palate master of the mouth-watering morsel, destroyer of the deviant dining's establishment. He's obsessed by all things culinary, a true believer in the power of a great meal to give meaning to an otherwise drab and dreary life. So he sees it. Detail-oriented and utterly unsparing, Mitchell leaves nothing out of his withering critiques. Ambience, service, menu selection, flavor, presentation, all are of the utmost importance to Mitchell. And if any are subpar, well, you're gonna know about it. With the pen as his sword, he is ready to elevate or eviscerate with equal fervor. Voiced by J. Michael Tatum. All right, but maybe we can do the this one. We can do the light switch.
For a moment, you wonder if your date viators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn.
I wish I
but it
had
doesn't
that.
take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux. Yes!
We picked Lux. Because there's no outlet, I did the light switch. Hey.
Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
So you're an influencer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful. We don't use that word anymore. We use the term influnker. Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
Cool.
I know. We're called influnkers for short.
I am not an influnker.
We make everyone's life better.
Could you improve my life?
Could I? Yes. Will I? Maybe. Okay, I can think of 2 ways to help make you better. I can share my daily routine with you. It is literally amazing. Or I can grant you exclusive access to my services. They're literally amazing.
What services?
Both options are literally amazing.
Tell me about your services.
Okay, congratulations! I will be charging you for the triple premium platinum package.
Charging
it includes
me?
a $3 spa coupon, 6 copies of my ebook, a free yoga cushion rental when you come to our Bali retreats, and access to the virtual Living Light Lounge, where you can literally collab with other influencers whenever you want.
Ah! Amazing. I can't wait to use all these incredible perks.
Yeah, great, whatever. Have fun, and don't forget to let your light shine. Bye.
Bye. We're friends. Oh my god, I got my first friend. Aside from the door.
So totally what friendship is and always has been.
Peachy, thank you. You got me a friend. And you got me sass. Let's go. Thanks, Peachy. Right. Lux. Voiced by Michael Lors. You and Lux are friends. It's literally amazing. Huh? Surprising how expensive being Lux's friend seems to be. It might be cruel to say that Lux is vapid, without substance, and rather uninteresting once you get below the surface. But it would be cruel to objective reality to suggest that this isn't true. Lux's claim to fame is that they have a whole lot of followers on Instagram, 2.5 million to be exact. Did Lux buy some of those followers in the form of bot accounts from unspecified countries? Sure they did. Does that infringe upon Lux's intense pride at their number of total followers? Of course not. Lux's brand is centered around the concept of the light within, encouraging their followers to find their inner light and shine it brightly for the world to see. However, Lux's obsession with their image and online persona has made them increasingly self-centered and insufferable. Yes. Good night, Deadly Owl. Thanks for watching and hanging out. I hope you get a good night's rest. All right, guys, time for us to go to bed. Thanks, Deadly Owl. Alrighty. I really want to build our relationship with Skylar,
Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
I can't.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how to flirt with my glasses. Oh, guys! Cat. Wait, she took a heart, though. So I did talk to her.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the
This is
ticking of a
cute.
fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving
I don't
back
have a
and forth
reflection,
in
if that's
time
what
with
you're
the watch.
wondering.
Tick, tick, tick.
Talk, talk.
Don't. Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation. Why have you come?
They did, Ducky. This game's excellent. They put a lot of thought into everything. Hey, MVP. Good morning. How you doing?
I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Is Be a Total Dick to Stranger on there?
Oh, how crass. Of course it isn't. But perhaps I shall have to pencil in Have Day Ruined by Ruffian. Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I
Graduated
am.
last week, got yourself as a consultant 2 days ago? Dude, congratulations. That's huge. That's really quick. Yeah, that's huge, dude. Congratulations on 1, graduating, and 2, getting a job in under a week. That's insane. When do you start? I'm good.
But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
I don't like this clock. Are you some kind of VIP or something?
If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then yes, I am. If you
Very
wish
full
to
of
make
themselves.
my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Are you gonna tell me your name before I do that?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
He's dateable.
Kindliness.
I can't believe some of these are dateable. Guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
Schedule?
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Schedule? Of course, I'll respect your schedule.
Excellent. I thank you. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not.
I'm not good with schedule.
Do not be late, and do not try.
I
to
do not
see
have
me at
alarms.
Another time.
My
If
alarms
you
is
do.
Sykes.
Catastrophe. On timeliness. See you then, and not
He's
long
everything
before.
I hate. I said that back. I'm everything he hates. All 3 of those words describe me. Let's do this pink book.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading. You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
I should be sassy back. I am not a gentleman. How dare you?
Ha ha! Well, neither am I. So I suppose we're already well met. My name is Lyric.
Lyric. Don't know what kind of book they are. I guess we'll find out soon. Lyric book?
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Lionel. No.
I'm the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word.
I love this character.
I have read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style.
Any genre of
I
book.
love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
What are you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals. This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement
Pounded in the butt
watches.
by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Quite a varied collection you've got there.
Oh, this isn't even the tip of the iceberg. This is like one molecule of ice that's floating near the tip of the iceberg. And the iceberg is 2,000 miles wide.
What do you do with all this reading?
What do you mean?
Do you write your own stuff?
Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph.
I heard
not
our
single line of
relationship.
text. Not a word, not a punctuation mark.
Oh no, we gotta do something about that.
We do? Do you mean that you would help me write? Write with me?
Sure.
Co-author the first book of lyric?
Yes, indeed.
Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about
This
to
guy
become
would
the
be like
first
my
human
best
in
friend.
history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right,
I love
I'll get to
them.
gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
I absolutely love them. I'm gonna make them my friend. Okay, we only have 2 left. I need to go talk to our toilet for today. Oh wait, but first, this cord is beeping.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch.
Hey, Knight, how you
Vendiva's
doing?
never
Welcome
been
in.
Great at partnerships. Yeah, fascinating. But we're not talking about you right now. I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
You can see
I
me?
have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Makes sense.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly.
These are
I know
fake
protecting it
tattoos.
is not a
These are for
responsibility you
the
asked
TwitchCon
for.
funding.
Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Can count
I
on
knew
me.
You were trustworthy. Your private HR record
I've got
says much.
tattoos all over.
Anyway, it's
I've
not
got
safe to talk.
this.
I will return when the signal
Got
is
these.
secure.
I got these. Depending on how much you donate, is the tattoos. So 50 for a big one, 20 for the little ones. There's a lot more incentives. A lot.
Valdivians!
What's wrong with this guy?
It's your boy.
He's drunk
David
as fuck.
Most. Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12 and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19. Hey,
Did you see
did
it?
You guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say
He's
I
so
love
drunk.
you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night, nerds.
Wish you could. Well, you just dropped $750 on a car repair yesterday? Dude, car repairs are the worst. You gotta take such close, careful care of your car to prevent like such big like fixes. But even if you're so careful and you take good care of it, well, still gonna end up paying eventually. Okay, so her thing keeps... I need to keep chatting with her. Somehow. Archive a love ending with every dateable object. Oh, I should love every object then. Speak with Skylar about her. I just need to keep talking to Skylar somehow. Just every day I need to talk to her. So right now our everydays are toilet and Skylar.
You return to Lil Crapper. Are you ready to test your flow?
Yes.
Okay.
A new transmission's
You know how to
terrible,
rhyme,
dude.
But rhyming is not everything. When you are crapping, you need to make sure your lines flow together.
When you are crapping, you need to make sure your lines flow together.
The smoothest rhyme isn't really smooth if the rapper don't know how it's used. Ha! It's about delivery. It's about confidence. But it's also about not being terrible, so remember not to be terrible.
Okay. Teach me your skills.
Lil Crapper gives you an example. Give him a word to rhyme, he will ruin it for you.
Crap.
Oh, you got Lil Crapper to the quick with this one. You got him with a poo knife. The only knife suitable for crappers.
Yeah?
Okay, crap. A bad meter with this word could be, my name's Lil Crapper, I like to crap. The words come out of my yap. Ah, merde. This couplet shit is no good.
Right.
Not the syllables. They are all wrong.
Car's currently broken down right now, so you can buy a new alternator. My goodness. Yeah, car stuff is terrible. Very terrible. I'm sorry, guys. All right, TQ, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Have a good day / night.
The first line, my name's Lil Crapper, I like to crap. It has 9 or 10 syllables, depending on how you say Lil, is no good. No good at all. 7 does not match with 9 or 10.
Hey, Fib, how you doing? Welcome in.
Oui, un artiste knows his art. Plus,
This is the toilet. Jean-Lou.
Look, I sing the stressed words in a sort of capitalized-looking way for you. My name's Lil Crapper, I like to crap. The words come out of my yap. You see? The emphasis on the first line is on 2, 5, 7, and 10. Then on the second line is on 2, 4, and 7. Completely different. It's no good.
I'm not
The
gonna be good at
I-ams,
this.
they are all over the place. Oh, a flock of lost little lions.
He is a crapper. He's the toilet.
A rhyme joke! Before we begin, we need a scene. Something to rap about. Luckily, Lil Crapper is a genius who has prepared for moments like these. He keeps a series of freestyle prompts written on sheets of paper in his cistern so he may style on passers-by at any time.
Is that why you always get clogged?
Lil Crapper ignores your question. He chooses a paper at random now. He cannot read this. The ink she is smeared. In hindsight, perhaps hiding paper in a container filled with water was not Jean-Lou's best decision. The prompt is disappointment. We start easy. Lil Crapper will give you the first 3 lines of a verse. You must complete it. It's not just about rhyme. Consider Lil Crapper's syllable count. Consider the flow. And remember, one mistake, and you are dead to him forever.
Uh-oh.
C'est parti! Walk into the bathroom early morning. Everything is fine, then without warning, suddenly your ass above her feet.
Walk into the bathroom. Walk into the bathroom early morning. I don't fucking know. Suddenly your ass up over feet. Turns out I forgot to lift the seat.
Turns out I forgot to lift the seat.
Now you're late for your date after cleaning up, and you make it at the door, but you're feeling rough. Then you look and you're shook and you just explode.
Now you're late for your date after cleaning up, and you make it out of the door, but you're feeling rough. Then you look and you're shook and you just explode out the door and you're on the road. Turn around to find that your car has been towed. Turned out you've been turned into a toad. Okay, 2 of you say car has been towed.
You turn around to find that your car's been towed.
Oh, guys, thanks.
Okay, not so bad, not so bad. You can rhyme to a beat, we know this. But that is not enough to defeat Lil Crapper.
Next.
This time, you show me you have a sense of style. We do the same thing. Lil Crapper will give you the lead in, you fill in the ending. But this time, you give me something with oomph, you know?
Oomph.
The voice is an instrument. You want words that assonate, want words that resonate, want to alliterate, or you're illiterate! Your lines need to have
That's a
consonants
rhyme.
that click, vowels that swing
Hey,
dance
Cerberus,
together.
how you doing? Welcome
Each
in.
other up and do the French diphthong. A normal rhyme is not enough.
Thanks so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for choosing me to use your Prime on. This is very kind. I appreciate the support. Enjoy the cute emotes and ad viewing while we wrap with the toilet. Let's go.
The theme this time, La Mer, wet water, sings in the ocean. Lil Crapper's enthusiasm for the spoken world is only rivaled by his enthusiasm for the ocean, the soaking world. He briefly considered a career in marine biology.
Me as
Everyone knows
well.
this. It was in his autobiography, which surely you have read. C'est parti! La mer, comment j'aime la mer. Others claim the same, but they don't really care. Up in their yachts, their morals elastic.
Guys. What? Mer la mer, comment jamais, ame la mer. Others claim the same, but they don't really care. Popped up in their yacht. Their murals elastic. Won't be a change unless we do something drastic. Dredging her depths with their mastheads of plastic. Sailing the ocean and dumping their plastic. Comment. Ame la mer. That's 10 syllables. Others claim the same, but they don't care. Popped up in their yacht, their morals. 11. Won't be a change unless we do something drastic. 11. Dredging her depths with their mastheads of plastic. 11. Sailing the ocean and dumping their plastic. 11. We have 2 for 1 and 2 for 2. Why not number 3? Their morals elastic.
Won't be a change unless we do something drastic.
Lil Crapper respects your punk rock attitude towards environmentalism. In fact, he respects you as an activist as much as he does not respect you as a poet.
Listen.
These worlds, they are baby times. Easy peasy mom rap for 4 o'clock special with the singing
I think it was
vegetables.
3.
You two are somewhere beyond the sea because you are leagues away from matching wits with me. Be gone!
No! Guys, I'm going with my gut instinct next time. I think it was 3. Fuck. Fuck.
Where do I begin?
Who are you?
You crapped the bed. You're shit out of luck. You really pissed him off?
But it's not about the message. It's about the syllables, the rhyme.
Now, flush that
And
relationship
3
away.
fit it more because he talked about their elastic morals. And throwing plastic in the ocean is shitty
A
morals.
well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look
No!
that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well, well, well.
We tried.
I can't believe it. You really did it.
Got dumped.
Yep. It's a wonderful feeling.
No.
Oh, cheer up. It'll get better.
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection.
Regina Rejection.
You can call me Reggie.
He's dateable. I would date Reggie. I'm gonna, well, there's no one as hard to date as he is. The rhyming was hard. It was really hard.
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hater.
We
and
picked
then
a hard one.
Dig in the sights. It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all. If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby.
Oh! You say fuck me.
I'd be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little harder for it than that. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access
love
to me
him.
here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
This
Reggie
guy's
takes your
a
phone,
love.
typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
We'll just have to wait and see. That'll be a feat.
I bet I win him over if I get rejected by everyone.
Progress if that's your goal. Let's just say, I really can't wait.
This game must be a very long game to get everyone to be dateable. I will come back for you. Maybe. Hey, Zachy boy, how you doing? Welcome in. What does race have anything to do with it? And also, I'm seeing someone, so no. I'm sorry. You've met Reggie Rejection, a spiteful voyeur of failed relationships. You'll be seeing him around. Lurking just past my vision is the possibility of hating objects rather than dating them. Sure, he'll give you a jab now and then, but I think he's ultimately harmless. It's a dirty job, and someone's got to do it. He just looks so fabulous doing it. Voiced by Bill Butts. He might be the final destination. Lyric, voiced by Ray Chase. You meant Lyric, master of the written word. You've offered to help Lyric write a book. Give him a bit of time to gather some writing materials. Lyric is more than just a bookworm. He's some sort of genie guy. This one sounds like a lot of fun. Writing a book with books themselves. How many stories can we tell together? Oh no. Relationship status is hates. We'll fix this. Oh, I got some achievements. Beat at all crap battles. You flushed your relationship with John Liu down the crapper. He hates you. Timothy Timepiece. Voiced by Bryce Pappenbrook. You met Timothy Timepiece, a slim, dainty gentleman with cat ears and a tail. He's obsessed with clocks and punctuality. Go figure. He'd like you to return at noon sharp. or else. Timothy is a cat-themed timepiece. He winds himself rather tightly, but his propriety is never in question. What cats have to do with clocks is beyond the scope of this data dex, but possibly the following his directions you will be able to find out. Reggie!
You've reached Reggie Rejection's special phone app. Virus uploaded. How can I help you spread some lovely rejection this fine day?
Can you teach me your ways, Senpai?
Let's boogie. My favorite way is to do some target practice at the shooting range. Select the option that's going to inflict the most pain. Hopefully this will help you get some choice words from the others around here. But honestly, I think clicking the worst option is always the most fun.
Any other rules?
Hell no. Here we go. First,
Reggie puts his hands under his chin, batting his eyelashes and adopting a vacant stare.
hello there. I'm a nice, friendly dateable.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Next.
Reggie places a hand on his forehead, mock swooning.
Oh boy, I'm super artistic coded. I love music and drawing and all of that bullshit.
I hate music and I really hate anything artistic too, and I hate you too.
On thick.
Nice.
Finally.
Reggie twirls a lock around one finger, pouting his lips and swaying back and forth.
Would you pretty please help me on a quest to find my lost button or some shit?
I love Reggie. Hell no. Figure it out yourself.
Bingo. Dead on sight. All right. Let's see how you do. You're a natural. Come on back anytime for more.
Honestly, do we just say fuck everybody and get rejected by everybody and date Reggie?
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though, and when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that. I guess it's imperative that we trust each other, and I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Yeah, basically guess that.
Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Got it. Hi, Mello. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Oh yeah, you guys want me to date my bed, don't you? I forgot about the bed. I want to see what happens when I try to talk to Toilet again. Let's go. Now that we got rejected. Thanks for lurking, Mello. I appreciate it.
Big on! If you can't understand Jean-Louis rhythm and rhyme, then he shouldn't have bothered or given his time.
Please give me another chance.
Another chance? Does Jean-Luc get another chance to keep the flow going after installation?
Yeah, I saw the team, but I don't want to, like, you know, I like to play totally blind, so we're just gonna play totally blind, and if I get something, I get it, and eventually, if I want more, we'll do more, but I also don't achievement hunt. Well, you clogged up that one time, and I called plumber.
Mais oui, je me souviens. It flows on, plunged to a state beyond comprehension. So be it. One more chance. But this, she is the last one. Allons-y.
Yes! We're back. We're back. All right, guys, next, I think we will do the piano.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you. Her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest.
Hi, members.
She
How you doing?
sways
Welcome
softly,
in.
silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear.
I love
The silence is so long
the
and
whole
profound
look.
that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator
don't know.
humming, and your air conditioning
We
blasting.
will find out after
Has
this.
it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world.
Can you speak to me?
Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Speak to me! I was introduce myself.
You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes. Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Maestro,
How's it going?
the performance? It was coming along nicely.
Oh, a performance.
That was Door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage.
I love her voice.
Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming? No, Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment. Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
The jingle from the Payday Loan commercial? It's a Valdivian's hold music.
Valdivian? Is he a composer?
Sure.
I must hear his concertos when you have the time. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Please.
So long, Maestro.
Goodbye. All right. So we just found Keys, voiced by Joy Afodu. You've met Keys, a beauty in black and gold who was in the midst of a composition when you met her. Come see her again to learn more about her. Keys comes from a stored line of grand pianos. Name a big venue and someone in her family has graced the stage, much like her actual Keys. Her outlook on life is black and white. You're either a renowned performer at the top of your game or you're a failure and you should launch yourself directly into the garbage. You'll need patience and understanding to let Keys be the personality she needs to be. Use candy to unclog your relationship with John Liu. You're friends now. Yay! Reggie, I love you. Voice acting comedian. Oh, let's do this.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket.
Her voice is so familiar.
Let's see you dance.
May I have this dance?
Pipe down. along and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
Tina got it?
Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy. How you doing? I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
I was gonna come around soon.
Baloney. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
Hey, good morning. How was sleep? Should we be brutally honest? We should be brutally honest.
The wrong speed. You spifflicated or something?
Spifflicated.
It's just fine. Well,
she's gonna hate me.
I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
Sorry, was it my internet? All right, so we have 2 more. I do want to try to build a relationship with Skylar. I don't know how we're going to do this, but I'm going to try. It's really funny. They have a lot of comedy in this, and all the designs are so good. Rainy was voiced by Janelle Randall. He met Rainy, whose beauty stands in stark contrast to the bizarre and jerky music playing around her. She seems upset that nobody wants to be around her anymore. I did my 3rd day without coffee. I really need coffee. But her frenetic, high-pitched music is too much even for you. Poor Rainy, she seems to be going through a tough time. Now what is there to do? At least in the meantime, you can enjoy the tunes together, however herky-jerky they might sound. Okay, let's see what we can do to get Skylar to love us.
Yo, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Yes. Okay, there's a little tidbit I want to share. You might be wondering how all this dating technology works.
All right.
Yeah, I thought so. If you're ever curious, you can ask about my mysterious inner workings in the Chat with Me menu. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me? Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
It just turned up, yay! Are you gonna drop it all?
Not yet, but there's still hope for you. Just keep pressing on my buttons. You'll find a way. Let's
okay,
go
we gotta
back
push
up a
every
menu.
button, guys.
It's
we
the
gotta push
chat
every
menu.
button.
What do you need? Oh, definitely. What's on your mind? Oh, sure, SPECS. SPECS stands for Smarts, Poise, Empathy, Charm, and Sass. These 5 qualities are measured on your personality using the SPECS menu. There's also a glossary button in the top right corner if you want more explanation on what each means. Anything else you'd like to know?
It's great. This whole game's great. All the voice acting is so good.
They are. Or at the very least, you get something fun out of it. But don't worry, if you can't reach a certain SPECS dialogue choice, the worst thing that you could miss out on is a collectible. No love, friend, or hate endings are gated behind a SPECS check. Any other SPECS questions? Great question! Each dateable object gives out 1 SPECS attribute when a relationship has been attained. I call this alignment. You can check a datable's alignment by looking at the SPECS badge in their Datadex page. The badge corresponds to which stat is given. If you're looking to grow to a certain specs build, this will really help guide you towards who you should prioritize. Any other specs questions? Anything else you wanted to know about features? Collectibles are delectable. Collectibles are the funny little images that appear as datables talk to you. What are you curious about? They help illustrate what's going on around you, sometimes for fun, sometimes because the datable gave you an item, or sometimes just for dramatic effect. Think of them as little progress trinkets. You can take a closer look at them in the data deck sorted by character. Any other collectibles questions? Well, of course, there's an achievement. What are you thinking, man? But honestly, I don't care very much if you find them all. They're just there to give a little extra flavor to everything. I'm here to help you forge new
This game is probably really long, like a lot of hours.
No,
Oh,
unfortunately,
yeah, you need
that's
multiple
not possible.
playthroughs.
At a minimum, it would take 3 whole playthroughs to find them all. Fortunately, New Game Plus tracks your collectible collecting progress. Any other collectibles questions?
We're learning a lot.
Anything else you wanted to know about features? Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Actually,
right this way. What's on your mind? Good question. A very important question. The easy answer is whatever you like. As long as you are continuing to awaken objects, things will
Seems
continue to
okay,
move along in
Kaku.
a positive direction. If you have other questions, I'm all ears. Anything else you wanted to know about features? Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, yeah.
I don't know how to build a relationship with her, man. I really don't. Okay, but we got in data decks. I think it's these thingies. Achieve a love ending with every dateable object. I think we need to love every object to date her. And if we want to date Reggie, we need to hate every object. Where's Reggie? Achieve a hate ending with everyone. So we need a playthrough where we love everybody. We need a playthrough where we hate everybody. And might need a playthrough where we're friends with everybody. They're the 2 hardest to get, I guess, love with, I'm assuming. Rumors. Okay, let's go talk to Ice Cream. Ice Cream would be in the freezer. I'm assuming maybe that stuff's Ice Cream.
Ah, my faithful companion.
Oh no, it's Mitchell
Want
again.
to join me for another review?
Shit. Let's do it.
So, where should we go? Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream
We'll do
joint
ice
in
cream.
the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Had me an ice cream.
You arrive at Freddy
By smashing
Yeti's
me
new
and
ice
destroy.
cream joint, the Yummy Yeti. It's a herky-jerky establishment, to say the least. The ice trays are slipping and sliding everywhere. The frozen peas and fruit have not yet been moved totally out of the way. And Freddy himself is hard at work trying to put together the last touches on his icy creations.
We have arrived.
Hey guys, great to see ya. I'll be right with you as soon as I finish mixing this. Dang strawberries won't blend.
What do you think?
Rustic.
I agree. Rather charming. The sort of place I'd love to bring a date. I'll note this down.
Sounds good, Ducky.
Grab a seat, guys. Plunk yourselves down on that there box of Haagen-Dazs bars.
I hope we won't be eating pre-packaged foods.
Not at all. Just part of the aesthetic.
I love it.
I'm so glad you approve. I want you to enjoy yourself while we're out together. And I must say, Freddy, it really is a good idea.
Aw, shucks. You're making me feel all nice and cold inside.
Have you got menus?
Nope, but look at this.
Freddy points at a long bar of ice, into which he's frozen the various flavor combinations. Strawberries, bananas, pieces of chocolate, vanilla beans. And beside each, he has painstakingly, if a bit sloppily, carved the names in ice.
Thanks, guys. Mitchell, you inspired the idea.
I'm touched.
Anyhow, we've got strawberry vanilla swirl, chocolate chill, coffee with cream, and classic
Coffee.
vanilla.
The strawberry vanilla sounds good, but I'm not a big vanilla fan.
What'll
I'm
it
gonna
be?
go coffee with cream.
You first, mon ami. So much about a person can be determined by their choice in ice cream flavors, don't you think?
So we caffeinate while we
Energized for the
refrigerate.
evening, I see. I approve of high-energy hedonism.
Well, don't just leave me hanging. How is it?
Frederick, can I call you Frederick? It's absolutely sublime.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Freddy, dare I say it, this is the most voluptuously iced cream I've ever had the pleasure, nay, the honor of tasting. Bravo, my friend. Bravissimo.
Well, guys, I've only got one more thing to offer, and that's my every day is Sunday.
That sounds interesting.
Lay it on me, baby.
First, we've got the ice cream. Vanilla and brown butter caramel.
Just take me now, why don't you?
Consider me titillated.
Then comes the chocolate syrup, which has been heated. Next, we have a subtle glaze of butterscotch.
This is death. Oh, you slut.
Mon Dieu.
Some ground roasted almonds for a crunch. A bit of whipped cream. And last but not least...
Take me, you nasty animal.
Yes.
Well, my friends, that's everything I had for you. I know it's a bit rough still, but I hope you had a good time. I'm not exactly a trained waiter.
Au contraire, I thought the service was great.
Je suis d'accord. And I might say that your grasp of French grasps at my heart. Thank you again for having us on such short notice. Keep an eye out for my review. Very well now, human, we must be going.
What if I do a playthrough of Love All? See if we can get a playthrough for everyone to love us. Maybe we'll do that. And then see if we can get a playthrough of Hate All. But I feel like a hate could be very interesting quickly, but love might be really interesting later on. Exactly 12 o'clock for the clock, but I am not a fan of the clock. All right, you know what we're doing? We're visiting toilet. This is a different toilet. Let's see if we get the same toilet or a different
You
toilet.
return to Little
Ah.
Trouble. Are you ready to test your flow?
Yes.
Okay. You know how to rhyme, but rhyming is not everything. When you are crapping, you need to make sure your lines flow together. The smoothest rhyme isn't really smooth if the rapper don't know how it's used. Ha! It's about delivery. It's about confidence. But it's also about not being terrible, so remember not to be terrible.
I'll try.
Lil Crapper gives you an example. Give him a word to rhyme, he will ruin it for you.
Crap. We've done this before.
You got it. Okay, bad. My name's Lil Crapper. I like to crap. The words come out of my yap.
So I think I have to redo the section we failed.
Notice the first line, but the second line, she has only 7 syllables. Is no good. No good at all. Oui, and plus the stress. My name's Lil Crap is no good. The I ams, they are all over the place. Before we begin, luckily, Lil keeps a series of freestyle prompts written on sheets of paper in a cistern, so he may style Lil Crap. He chooses. He cannot read it. In hindsight, the proper
Okay, we get a second chance.
Remember, one mistake, and you are dead to heat. C'est parti! Walk into the bathroom early morning, everything is fine, then without warning, suddenly your ass above her feet.
Turns out I forgot to lift the seat.
Turns out I forgot to lift the seat.
Now you're late for your date after cleaning up, and you make it at the door.
Oh God, here we go.
Then you look and you're shook and you just explode.
You guys said this one was the car's been towed.
You turn around to find that your car's been towed.
Oh, okay, not so bad, not so bad. You can rhyme to a beat, we know this, but that is not enough to defeat.
I'm scared.
Rapper.
We have a 50% chance, guys.
This time you show me you have
I
a
think it's
sense
the
of
third,
style.
though. The mic is Ballcock, which is the actual name for what it is in the toilet. Hi, Duty. How you doing? Welcome in.
Lil Crapper will give you the lead in, you fill in the ending, but this time you give me something with oomph, you know? Oh, the voice is an instrument. You want words that assonate, want words that resonate, want to alliterate, or you're illiterate. Your lines need to have consonants that click, vowels that swing dance together. They pick each other up and do the French diphthong. A normal rhyme is not enough.
I'm scared.
The theme this time, La Mer, wet water, sings in the ocean. Lil Crapper's enthusiasm for the spoken world is only rivaled by his enthusiasm for the ocean, the soaking world. He briefly considered a career in marine biology. Everyone knows
Duty,
this.
glad to hear you're
It was
doing
in his
well.
autobiography, which surely you have read. C'est parti! La mer, comment j'aime la mer. Others claim the same, but they don't really care. Up in their yachts, their morals elastic.
Okay, so this is the one that I think is sailing the ocean and dumping their plastic. But it could also be dredging her depths with their mastheads of plastic. Hey, girl, how you doing? Welcome in. Fuck. Hey, David, how you doing? Welcome in. Their morals elastic. I really think it's the third one, but it could be the second one. Hey Kenny, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm going with 3. Others claim the same, but they don't really care.
Sailing the ocean and dumping the plastic.
Ah, come on! See, it was right there. Why do you not employ the easy alliteration? Lil Crapper commends you for somehow coming up with a lyric that contains every vowel sound once each, and then not again. It is like you do your best to make sure there is no assonance. He hopes you show the same enthusiasm for leaving this place and never talking to him again. Except when you need to be. Calme-toi.
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather
So sad.
glares at you. Their
So
charming
hard.
duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Who the duck are you?
Who the duck are you? Sing it back.
I asked first.
Peachy. I'm the asshole who lives here.
The bathroom?
Not just the bathroom, the whole house.
Oh, so you're a duck and liar then?
Is this Laura Bailey? That's just pedantic. Oh yeah, big liar. I guess I'm the worst then. Huh.
The worst kind of worst. I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug. Boring. Ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out, ducking poser.
I need to pee.
Solid. Let me help you. Go in the hallway.
Absolutely not happening.
You want to duck and go, dick nozzle?
Whack.
Nice try. Not get out.
I love her. Revel. I love her.
Oh my god! I have never felt my content aware go off like this.
Okay, something's about to happen.
Is dangerous.
Content aware, content aware.
You got that right. This one gives off very sexual energy.
I already
very
reset it.
Profanity-laced energy. Very.
Yeah, we can reset every
everything.
time. You guys free to use it.
If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
I don't mind at all.
See?
Give me the full degeneracy.
On with the show.
Show? What do you think, I'm giving it away for free, Four Eyes? Show's over. Everybody get the duck out.
I love the duck. Remember, I'll see the name like as soon as we go into here, because I usually read them every time. You know, after we meet an object, I guess. Voiced by Amanda Hufford. You've met Rebel, an obscene, angry, profanity-driven shit talker. Skylar warned about content, but you said you were okay with it. Seems like Rebel didn't care. Punk, funk, and full of spunk. They're a rebel without a cause, and they do not give one single duck. What do you think? Likes redacted. Dislikes extremely redacted. Duck does want to catch these hands, and he hates me again, so. And he loves me. Alrighty. What room have we not been to? Oh. Alright, we are going to date the toolbox. We're gonna date what's inside the toolbox, actually. Whatever that is.
The handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though
Handyman.
you've accidentally wandered into an active building site. He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going?
To my next lover.
Eh? I can't let you in here without the proper PPE. Yeah.
Pony.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, oh, get him out of here!
No! Give me
Your
my
hard hat, your
PPE.
boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site. Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself. I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
Someone's hot and bothered.
Yeah, well, what can I say? It's professional jealousy. Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too.
Oh, look at his hair.
You know, for entertaining.
That's a lot of cocktail parties.
I'm a popular tool. It's always, hi, Tony this, thanks, Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Please don't tell me whose.
Jean Lou. Incontinence. You didn't hear from me, though. HIPAA.
Oh, what is that?
It's when your ass leaks. My fault for using $10 words like incontinence. Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And,
because the toilet was
sometimes
leaking?
old Tom might
His ass
also
was
wanna
leaking?
have
He needed to repair the
special
toilet?
company over. You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
Tony likes me. Oh, come on, I don't have enough sass. Hell yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
You guys like a Tony? You know it, buddy. Oh!
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, you know it. You know it. You know it.
You know what I'm talking about, yeah.
All day, baby, all day.
You know what I'm talking about? Woo!
Oh my god. Tony probably doesn't shut up in bed.
Tony nods at you. You nod at him. And you nod at each other, both entirely pleased that you each know what the other is talking about.
So you get it. I need more space. Space for all sorts of things I may or may not be insinuating.
Lauren, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the 5 months of support. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. We're dating tools. What other things do you like to insinuate?
Relax, Tiger. It's Tony time. I got a pitch for you. A drawbridge.
A drawbridge? Like from the olden times?
Think about it.
You walked into a dating sim.
Your lover pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers to let him in. Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
I'm trying to date a toilet, but this toilet's actually very hard to get.
Damn straight is how I would build it using my tools. No curves in this drawbridge. A flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
That could definitely be very detrimental. Please tell me there's a boat.
Absolutely. You get it.
Want a smiley
Which
face.
leads into my next idea.
In The Sims.
Indoor slide.
Indoor
We get
slide is
rid of the
amazing.
stairs, replace them with a slide.
But how do we go up?
Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs. Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
Yeah. Hit me.
Grippy socks.
Grippy socks, bro. Oh, hell yeah. Can I get a 90-degree incline on the slide?
Be as steep as you want. Your house, your rules. Now, how do you feel
I think so,
about
Peachy.
indoor pools? Because if we rip
Indoor
out the floor in the
pools.
living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Hey. Let me get the permits going, see if I can get my best tools on the job. Hammer's availability's been shot ever since the incident.
What incident?
Tony slides past your question without skipping a beat.
Friend!
Anyway, that's enough about that guy. Let me tell you about my best-selling workshop. It's a workshop about loving.
Oh, tell me more.
I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You wanna take my workshop, all you
Nice.
gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
Yeah, I need help fixing the toilet, if you don't mind.
I'll see you around.
Tony. Tony. Tony, voiced by Roger Craig Smith. You met Tony, a rough-talking tool-slinging guy ready to tackle anything that needs fixing or improving. Is he Italian? We don't know. He pitched you a few projects and eventually invited you to his workshop on romantic affairs. Come on back next time for your love workshop. He's not a tool. He's all the tools, baby. Box costs extra. If you take heed of his sleazy lessons, you'll do just fine. We got 2 more. Let me in.
Well, look at that.
We got Ben
You've
Starr.
made another friend. A true portal in arms, just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels
Oh, really,
definitive.
Peachy?
Sorry, this one's locked.
Where does it go?
The attic.
Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well, presumably full of treasures. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
Why did I do that?
Who can say? Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
I need a key. You know what? I want to date Dorian, which means we probably have to be friends with everyone. He likes friendship, right? So we've got speak to Dorian after facing the wrong way. What? Speak to the most hidden Dorian. Speak to Dorian in the kitchen. We gotta speak to one door a day is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna speak to a door a day. We're gonna speak to the toilet once a day. Can I do the rug? No. Let's see. The curtain?
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see.
We
They
did the
seem
light
quite
switch. We're
absorbed
friends
in
with
their own
light switch.
conversation.
I think I want to do a friends only run. Everyone is friends. It's either going to be a friends or a love run. I don't know. If we do a love run, we'll probably be able to love Skylar. If we do friends, we'll probably be able to love Dorian. I don't know. Is the trek from the bed to the door each day a door dash? Huh? Wait, I didn't catch that. Of course I have Micah.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
What are we looking at?
What do you see, Rod?
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
It's okay, Peachy.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes.
I have DoorDash. DoorDash is in a lot of places. They even have DoorDash in Australia. I use DoorDash both in the States and Australia. I didn't get it. Nice, Micah. Those are both good songs.
Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only
The
time
rumor
I was
added.
Gwendolyn would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have
Shoes. We gotta talk to shoes. No, Tucky. I don't catch onto a lot of jokes. I'm very, I don't know. I'm just way too logical, I think. I think very logically, so I don't catch on to a lot of things.
What was that about?
Don't forget to look at the sky. I'll do that for you. I won't forget.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished? My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo,
Kurt and Rod.
what up?
That's so funny.
I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
Who do you guys think? I think the red one. Rod is rocking it. Do I say you both look good though? I want to be their friend. I gotta say you both look good if I want to be their friend, right?
Lame.
I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one. One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
I'm Team Rod as well.
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady. Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Shady? Get it? Because they're curtains? Shady?
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
Shade? Shade because they're curtains? Huh.
There are 5 rules to throwing shade.
Okay, so we have to get good at throwing shade with these two.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Oh, yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
Guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
You better prepare for war.
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade.
These two are gonna be fun. I want to try some shade.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
And the grass flying hard to get. I did it! Hi, Ataku. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for saying hey.
All right, now, calm down.
They said the grass.
Good night, Peachy. Sleep well. Thanks for watching, hanging out, modding. Get good rest.
The grass, Rod!
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one.
I won't date the bed, Peachy. Not yet, anyways.
Quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Okay, I like them. I think that was the last one. So we can go bed as well. Okay, first things first. You know who we're going to? Our favorite toilet.
You return to Little Crapper. Are you ready to test your flow?
Yes, this time I got it.
Okay. You know how to rhyme, but the smoothest rhyme isn't really smooth if the rapper don't know how it's used. Huh. It's about confidence, but it's also about not being terrible. So
okay, we've done all this dialogue, so I'm gonna skip through it again. So we can actually get it right this time and move on to the next dialogue for the day.
Not but the second line, she has only 7 syllables. Oui, plus my name is no good. The I ams, they are all over the place. Before we be lucky, he keeps a series of freestyle prompts written on sheet. Little crap, it chooses. Come on. The prompt twist out. And remember, one mistake, and you are.
Is it Otaku?
Early morning, everything is fine, and without warnings. Turns out now you're late for your date after cleaning.
We've done all this already.
But you're feeling rough. You turn. Okay, you can rhyme.
We
to
failed
A,
3 times.
This time we do. Your lines need to have consonants.
Let's go.
Weak. The C briefly. La merde, comment j'aime la
Okay.
merde.
There.
Dredging her decks with their masters of plastic.
Oh, not another one.
There's my blood, their pipes are my bones. Connected to the ocean when your bullshit gets thrown. Every barge full of garbage makes me an anarchist.
Her water is my blood. Her pipes are my bones. Connected to the ocean when your bullshit gets thrown. Where is the fucking rhymes? Every barge full of garbage makes me an anarchist. Her water is my blood. Her pipes are my bones. Connected to the ocean when your bullshit gets thrown. It's 10:13. Every barge full of garbage makes me an anarchist. 13. Her water's my blood. Her pipes are my bones. So I need 10. And quite like our movement, the problem enlarges. Nope. This shit won't be done till the one who's in charge is. Nope. On our planet's calendar, we're entering August. That's 13. Instead of recycling the trash they choose to discard, that's 14. The only one that makes sense is the planet. Take care of yourself, Ducky. I hope it goes away quickly. Her water is my blood. Her pipes are my bones. Talking about the toilet. Connected to the ocean when your bullshit gets thrown. Talking about shit down the toilet. Ballcock, because that's what it's called in real life. Every barge full of garbage makes me an anarchist. Gets thrown. Every barge full of garbage makes me an anarchist. Instead of recycling the trash, you choose to discard it. The shit won't be done till the one who's in charge is. Blood. Her pipes connected to the ocean when your bullshit gets thrown. Every barge full of garbage makes me an anarchist. This shit won't be done till the one who's in charge is. And quite like our movement, the problem enlarges. And it's entering August. Recycle. Fuck, I don't know. Every barge full of garbage makes me an anarchist. And quite like our movement, the problem enlarges. Shit won't be done till the one who's in charge is. I think I'm gonna go with this one.
And quite like our movement's a problem enlarges.
Technically, this is unacceptable rhyme. Jean-Luc does not think this is bad rap, necessarily. But it is not crapping, you know? It is average rapping, passable rapping at best, rapping. You have the theme, you have the rhyme, but it is missing the oomph, you know? The oomph! This is what Jean-Luc asks you for. The worlds, they need that extra level of space. Lil Crapper sees that you are still a ways off from being able to face him on equal footing. It seems it is your fate to forever turn away from Lil Crapper, facing away from him while squatting over and debating whether or not you should finally get that bidet installed to save money on the toilet paper. Lil Crapper, he pities you.
I just want Lil Crapper to love me.
So long.
Oh god, man, why am I so bad at this? Shit's so hard, man. I'm not good at rhyming. Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper's so mean to me. Can we just date the damn makeup?
A stylist with a very vertical, very pink hairdo appraises you,
Thanks, Vivian.
lifting his
Appreciate
glasses
it.
to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup, impeccable.
I like the toilet so much, though.
How about we... Oh dear. I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes. Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again. Oh, just stop.
I love how the hair is
talking.
lipstick. Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles.
Barry Styles.
For looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because.
Oh my god, wasn't this Harry Styles outfit underneath?
Are looking fabulous.
At one point?
Why, hello. I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you. And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Good night, Otaku. Sleep well. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a good morning. Thirsty brow, of course.
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Please, I'm ready.
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Let's do it.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask. Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezer?
Hi, Remoko. How you doing? Welcome in. Favorite brand of tweezers?
mind, darling. I had a whole extravagant Q&A planned out just for you, but if there's one thing I know, it's not to press too hard. That's how you get an uneven skin tone. I'm absolutely happy to move on if you are.
I've got a preference.
Then tell me. Tweeze me!
Tweeze me? Gotta be Creedle and Crab Nuts. Tweezy Wheezy's Tweezer brand tweezers. Polished Responses Slick Line brand. The Smiler. I want to be Creedle and Crab Nuts.
Is there anything that company doesn't make? They literally make other companies, at least if you believe the rumor they've helped the Scunthorpe Mafia set up that shell corporation. I like their tweezers, though. They're metal, they grip small things, they have those little grooves running across the curvy bit. They're, well, they're just really regular tweezers, aren't they? So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices. Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
So what's the next question?
Sorry? Right. The critical path. Let us continue right on down with...
What's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic.
That's an important question.
We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we? Mine is pink. Impressive,
Of course.
no?
Rather impressive.
That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
Red.
Well, when it comes to classic, can we look any further than red? It's the look of the sexy, the sultry, and it slots neatly into almost any aesthetic. It's the first line choice of lip shade for a reason. It's a color that truly says, here are my lips, right here on my face, the little flappy things just in front of my thing. You truly can't go wrong with that. Moving on, it's time for our final question. For now. That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
To feel confident, to feel sexy, to feel unique, to feel like somebody else, to feel sexy.
That is one super valid reason, darling. A good makeup job can really draw out the hotness. When I do my thing, there's a real joy in framing someone's eyes to show just how alluring they are, or highlighting some gorgeous cheekbones. Pinpointing the steamiest features and putting all the attention on them, that's art, huh? Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop
Uses
that.
powder puffs. Oh, it's fine. You don't have to keep apologizing for being you.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks, and he smiles at you.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was going to be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it.
Hey, Alex, how you doing? Welcome in.
Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
Combs? That's okay. I have fun with it. I'm not going to keep asking him questions.
That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun, too. Oh, I
Glad
really
you're
hope we can have
good.
another
I'm
fabulous
tired
chat
as
again.
well. I had to do stuff in the day today, so my schedule got a little bit not good. Okay, we have to talk to... Is someone laughing? Ah, yeah, he has a follow-up here for me. This game is great. It's a dating sim with incredible voice actors. It's chill. I really could use a coffee. I might just go break my rule and grab a coffee in a bit. I need to talk to the door in the kitchen.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
I haven't talked to them yet.
Ah, sorry, friend. I don't mean to complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going.
It's going great. I think it's going good.
Is it or isn't it?
I've only slept with one item, so...
Oh, you're just realizing that now, huh?
And
It
that
is
was sex
hard
toys.
out there. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right? Well, hang on, I would. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Yeah, literally 100. There's so many.
You know
are we?
exactly what I mean. All right, keep
Hey
your
Dave, how
secrets.
you doing?
If
Welcome
you
and
don't
thank
wanna kiss and
you.
tell with your furniture,
They're quite
who am
fun.
to
I like
make
them
you?
too.
All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday.
Kinda makes me want real tattoos.
Object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Bye. So I totally forgot where we have some stuff in rumors. We probably should do those, but there's also a way to see who gives me what stats. And oh, I guess he hates me again. And I don't remember how to see what stats I can get. My specs, because I need specs. But I don't remember how to see who gives me what specs. Okay, so we just found Barry Styles, who's voiced by Nick Wolfhard. Hey Joe, how you doing? Welcome in. They can indeed hate you, and we can hate them. You've met Barry, your flamboyant yet laid-back beauty guru. Come see him anytime for a fabulous chat. Barry is flamboyant yet chill, fun yet empathetic, untouchably cool and yet somehow one of your biggest fans. He loves drama, but mostly an observer content to skate over the face of whatever's happening. He comes off as quite confident, but internally is more than a little nervous about being replaced. He can sometimes be a little ditzy, though if anyone is self-aware, it's him. Prepare for parentheticals, darling. Dislikes, disinterest, and dislikes. Likes, interest, and likes. Everyone loved you? No. If you can see up there, you can love somebody, hate somebody, or friend somebody. So you have 3 options, and there's like 3 main characters that are like love, hate, and friend that I think we can unlock. But yeah. There's no kitchen door. Are you saying this is the kitchen door? And then we have like, you know...
Looking for the place to do laundry?
We don't
right
have
this
kitchen.
way. We have loads of strange folk here. Would you like to hear?
Hey, headphones, how you doing? Welcome in.
We have Titus the
It's
detergent,
fun, it's chill.
Washford and Drysdale the stackables, and Harper the hamper. Who would you like to know more about?
Harper.
She's the hamper in the corner. You would think that a wicker basket wouldn't have so strong a personality, but you'd be dead wrong.
He's a great looking door. It's Ben Starr.
Who would you like to know more about?
Loads of people. They have puns like crazy in this game.
She's
It's
a
Ben
true
Starr.
warrior.
He's voiced
She and her Dipogenes
Verso in
are a
Expedition
culture of
33.
sacrifice and honor.
Whoever the main character is in Final Fantasy 16. Ben Starr has been everywhere at this point.
If you're interested in getting to know her, a word of advice. Don't eat the pods.
I love it.
Don't eat the pods.
Don't eat the pods,
Who
kids.
would you like to know more about?
The Stackables.
Drysdale
Yeah,
and
Clive.
Washford.
Clive.
They sit atop each other and practically do everything this place of washing needs. Drysdale, he's full of himself. Washford, he's also full of himself. They're perfect for each other. Who would you like to know more about? It's a pleasure to serve.
Thanks, Ben Starr. So we got more rumors. Podcast. You guys, let's go talk to the pods. I want to talk to the pods. We also have vacuum. Vacuum might be interesting, but first let's do the pods. Where's the pods? Are these the pods? Those are the stackers. Maybe it's the Titus. Those are sponges. That's like a... I don't know. Maybe we do this one.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Help! Help me! Hello? Can you hear me? Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems. I'm not who I appear to be. No! Stop that
Sinclair.
pop-up screen!
You're good, headphones.
It is not
Welcome
Sinclair,
back.
it's Martin!
Martin Applegate.
And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida. Now you're catching on.
What?
Just how weird this is gonna get.
I like weird.
Try this on for size, then.
Oh!
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Tray, Sudsy. Go to your tray. Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile?
No! Okay, bye! Think you next time!
Think you next time. Sinclair, voiced by Nick Thurston. You've met Sinclair, one of the most bizarre characters you've encountered thus far in the house. Just as he was about to tell you his story, his dog had to pee. Sinclair the sink is sure something. Doesn't like cured meats. Workspace.
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're
That's my
worthless.
glasses.
They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP.
No.
Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Hey, Ravi, welcome and hope you're well. Blue Eyes and Dawn of the Planet Apes. I don't know that movie, but I do know every voice actor in this game is an excellent
the gladiator
actor.
who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through. She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze. It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful.
I also
and
love the
terrifying.
music.
An Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
dares disturb me?
Titus Andromash.
You? Ha, name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear.
Oh, she's
if thou hast disturbed
pods.
me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty. I shall leave you as you present.
I just wanted to meet you.
Meet me. You, civilian. You wanted to meet me.
I actually love her.
I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again. And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me.
Yes.
I confess to you, civilian. I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your...
Be impressed by me. Hey, Gold, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, hello. Welcome, welcome. How was Expedition 33? How far are you? Without spoilers, of course. What act are you in? Welcome in. We are playing a new game today called Date Everything with a bunch of very, very famous voice actors. It's been very entertaining so far. I'm trying to get a toilet to fall in love with me, but no matter how hard I try, he keeps hating me, and I've been hated about 3 times now by the toilet. And I keep trying to win him back over, and I'm just not good at toilet loving. Welcome in. Also, Gold, if you have to raid and run, as usual, please don't feel obligated to stay. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. But do post-stream, get food, get water, whatever you gotta do. Else, enjoy this very punny game with excellent voice acting. Act 1, oh, you're very early. I hope you're loving it.
Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim. For converse, strange at altar side untold.
You did? Let's go, Gold.
You're not
Congrats on finally being moved in.
Impertinence. Perhaps there is something about you. But now is not the time. My occupation, my profession calls me back. For passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win or loss. Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee.
I did not get tattoos. These are all fake. They're part of the TwitchCon incentives that are pinned. So yeah, they're all fake, but they look great. I love them. It makes me want to get real tattoos.
When 'tis done, you will no longer have to ask.
Well, that is it for today. We're gonna try again with the toilet tomorrow. I left the fridge open, but it's totally fine. It's fine. Also look too colorful compared to real tattoos. Yeah, I really love them a lot. They're so cute. And they last forever. I showered and it doesn't come off. All right, here we go. Please love me.
Rapper, he gave you a shot and you chosen to shit. Now get off the pot!
I don't get any more chances with him. Sad. Let's try this thing.
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Captain... Can't pronounce that. Pierrot? Captain Jack.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Make fun of who?
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
His voice is quite familiar.
I am emotionally quite contained. In fact, one could say I am quite bottled up, trapped within tubular, glassy confines.
Sounds good, Gold. I think I lost my shot with the toilet. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Good night. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. I really think I lost my shot with the toilet. I think we got to do a hate run. You saying you want to bring more spice to this burrito? Like a chick magnet?
Bloody hell is a burrito?
Never heard of a burrito.
Obviously, I've never had one, if I don't even know what it is. What is it with you and excitement, positivity, sharing? Great Hades, it turns my stomach sour.
Is it SLG? I think I've already lost my chance at loving Skylar. I think I need to love everyone to be able to get a chance at her, and I've already failed.
You're comparing the insoluble crisis of my existence to lunch? Too much! The line is crossed! Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence! Love? Think ye I look for love?
Thanks, headphones. Jacques.
Your insolence brings you only death! Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm bearing.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood? Of course I am! I am killing you, right now!
Let's just welcome in with the raid.
Tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Honestly, though, this as a weapon was like the most deadly thing growing up, and I hated getting poked by these things.
Oh, I am. I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind. Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
That's kind of poetic.
Poetry.
He hates me.
Never could stomach this stuff.
He speaks so beautifully.
I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague.
Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow is how it's pronounced. Jack Sparrow.
I deal in death, spectacle, and warning.
Jack Sparrow.
I vomit forth danger and horror. There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damned self.
He's such a familiar voice. I can't pinpoint it.
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively put out.
Damn. Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory.
Doesn't he sound like the voice actor from Pirates of the Caribbean? The one with the two guys, the guy with the missing eyeball, but not him, the other guy with the beard and the ponytail.
No! Haven't you been paying attention? I want conflict. One more first step out of you, but I swear to God,
You need to watch them. They're actually so good. I love them. Conflict.
Let there be blood. I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us.
And laugh in the face of your chia seed canyon.
How dare you? If I did you see it? In my horrible hands, they would be more deadly than curare!
A good curare when I can't sleep soothes me.
He must be devilish indeed, that a deadly elixir is at home in your gut.
Apex. Oh, I do know caustic and Apex. Devilish and pugnacious.
There you go again, you two-legged thesaurus! You toss words in my face like so many netted squid that I find that they strike me. They strike me.
Oh, I did it! I made him like me! I am aiming to blow you straight down to the locker.
Watch your step, landlubber. My fathomless depths are ripe for plumbing, but they might swallow you whole.
Swallow you, huh?
Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword handle. You've never seen him look so unsure of himself.
You know, I've just remembered that I have to swab the deck. Yeah, the deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse. I mean, killing and battling and all the other lovely violent things.
Did I just win him over already?
So, another time, post-swab, you bastard.
I just won him over on my first try. Every deck needs a good swabbing. Bro. Likes being feared. Okay, so I have to act scared around him. Voiced by Allegra Clark. We met the imperious warlike Titus. She appeared to be on the verge of battle and gave you a bit of verbal thrashing. Come see her again for round 2. Titus feels that the weight of the world rests on her because she alone must decide whether to sacrifice her darling detergent pods. She views the task of guarding over her pods as a higher purpose. And without them, she feels literally empty. Though she knows just as well as anybody that her pods are only 4-in-1 laundry solution with highly concentrated detergent, stain remover, and color protector, outperforming the leading laundry detergent and giving you more bang for your buck. Titus is loyal to a fault and will do absolutely anything if the one she loves most. Careful though, she may be used to washing off crap, but she refuses to take any of yours. Duty and honor. Okay, hang on, let's read Captain Jack. Voiced by J.B. Blanc. I'm looking him up. He's very familiar. Blanc. Okay, he's voiced... Is that Clank? Is he Clank? In Ratchet and Clank? He's voiced the Hulk? Ah, he is Hagrid in numerous Harry Potter video game adaptations. No wonder he's Hagrid in video games. I think that's maybe where I know him from, Hagrid. He's Mercutio from Romeo and Juliet. Oh. The 95 version. He was in Oedipus. Thanks for coming in with the raid, Otaku. Voiceover roles for anime. Hellsing, Strawberry Eggs, Ghost in the Shell, Naruto. He's voiced in Naruto, Bleach, Code Geass, which are all names I recognize. Persona 4. He was in Persona 4. Digimon Fusion. Biotaku. Get good rest. Animation. Black Panther. He's in Scooby-Doo. This guy's in everything. He was in 007. He was in TF2, the game TF2, Street Fighter, Final Fantasy VIII, Coraline, League of Legends. He's Braum. He's Braum from League of Legends. I know that character. He was in Resident Evil. Oh, these people are so famous. They're everywhere. Saints Row 4. He was in Game of Thrones. I'm like the only one fangirling right now. That's awesome. He hates you once again. I don't know if I can get him to love me. He's in Horizon as well. Dude's everywhere.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers. In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1. Not me. David, the CEO of Valdivian. Seems like you're
There's
not
a few
paying
people in
attention,
this
but
game
I
that were
suppose
in
it can't be
Persona
helped.
4.
I am mysterious and only message you sometimes.
Fine, whatever.
And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly. I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Okay. Toilet hates me, so, video game controller. Yes.
The game console turns on. Team 17. Sassy Chap Games. Moonsurgence. Resurgence. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Una.
Which way do you want to go?
What?
Which way do you want to go? They're coming! Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you are thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
Unload a whole lot of Zaker charges on the Scrouse.
Bizork! Zaker worm! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of Scrouf carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Yes.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Tell me more about yourself.
See, I'm your average member of the Resistance. Maybe above average. We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
And who am I to you?
You? I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice.
I tell myself go to bed early, then I look at the clock and it's midnight. Time to learn. I'll catch you next time. Make sure you make a good decision. I will do my best, SLG. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Have a good sleep and a good day at work tomorrow.
Cute, but expendable.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. But there will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm. It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
Who cares? Guns blazing.
Let's light this place up!
After merely a few charges springed from Luna's rifle, the corridor is absolutely swarmed with guards.
Ah, bits, we've got company. Drop your weapon! Cease! 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 Plasma drites!
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
There you are. Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
Uh-oh. Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway.
I love her
Once she is
too.
removed from the power of the
She's
strange
perfect.
weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Give her a wink and smile or continue running like a badass. All right, if I was in this situation, if I was her, if I was a gamer being carried away by another gamer, wink and smile.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
To the boss!
Let's go.
You and Luna make your way through the final
We don't
threshold
waste time.
and stop right
We
before
speed
the
run.
entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's
The range of her
power.
voice acting. Sore from the gym? What'd you work out? This is very chill today. We're chilling, very chilling today. Stream has been a blast. Appreciate the company. Oh, thank you. The migraines got to get. Oh no. Yeah, take all the time you need. Migraines are rough. Usually when I get migraines, I have to sleep it away. So do what you gotta do. I hope it goes away. I hope you feel better. Drink water. Legs in a heavy bag. I don't know what heavy bag is, but legs is always the worst for me. I haven't worked out in over 10 years. When I did work out, legs were the worst. Never take Crescentia's power. Who is Crescentia?
Crescentia, the goddess of the moon. We found her in 2066, and next year she'll be destroyed, leaving us free to harvest.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go! Ah!
360 no scope.
Ha! Easy.
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Oh.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you.
This is fun.
I'm glad. I think this is fun too. I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Sounds good.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Yay! One step closer to love.
My friend. This time for good.
Hell yeah. Luna, voiced by Shelby Young. You met a gun-toting spacer named Luna. Played through a wild dystopian sci-fi shooter with crafting elements and defeated the final boss together. You and she are friends, or at least that's what the screen said when you earned it. Luna is the heroine of the latest in the somewhat popular Moon Surgeon series, a first-person shooter with crafting elements. Guide her towards defeating Celine and her goons. You have no problem gaining her affections. Likes reloading, looting, and corridors. Okay, and doesn't like Celine. TL1M7. We don't do religious talk here. Sorry. Thank you, Maple. Oh, I alt-tabbed, but I didn't know how to delete. I want to try the globe, but we should do one door. Okay, we'll do the door and then we'll do the globe.
Dorian stands directly in your way, unmovable and unimpressed, and facing away from you entirely.
What are you looking at?
The back of your head?
That's right. It's facing away from you because I need to stay alert on the goings-on outside.
I love his voice.
What's in the backyard simply does not concern you right now. What you need to focus on is inside the house. If you want to speak about why, talk to Front Dorian.
He is evil twin.
I'm the same as him. I'm just facing the other way. There isn't an evil board in my body. I've been straight with you. Now be straight with me and go away.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
Where you longs to?
Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited.
Hey, Takeover, how you doing? Welcome
It's made
in.
Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her
Oh my
jacket
gosh, she's
sleeves.
totally a globe.
Here.
Newfoundland.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Gaia. Good choice.
So, where are you
Sounds
from?
good, headphones. I'm from Espresso Town.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you. It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know?
Hey, Princess Solera, how you doing? Welcome in.
I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away.
It is
You'd think
out.
they'd be in arm's reach.
It came out
considering
today.
They're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context, without stories.
It's
Maps are
very
just
fun.
paper.
It's very chill.
Dots
It's
and lines.
entertaining. It's funny. The way they design all the characters and their names is great. There's lots of puns. It's very good. Hey, Obo, how you doing?
The
Welcome
reason
in.
I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes.
Yeah, I don't know why it comes to Twitch, but I mean, you see stuff everywhere of all kinds of different things, so you just say no thanks and delete and move on. We don't do religious talk here.
Geez, there I go, talking your ear off.
That's
Sorry
all.
about that.
Easy peasy. Good morning, Demonics. How you doing? Welcome in.
It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Why can't you just warp around like everyone else seems to be able to?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
What do you mean? No, that can't be. You seem so nice.
About just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry, Demonics. I had a really wild nightmare too. Wild. I hope you feel better. I know it's gonna take a couple hours to bounce back, but I hope your day gets better.
Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Thanks for lurking, headphones. Yeah, I'm working on getting better with people too.
It's hard, isn't it?
Clearly, I'm terrible with the toilet. Terrible.
I can see why you need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone.
I know.
Frustrating.
I know. And the toilet
sorry,
won't love
I think I
me.
might be
Won't give me a third chance.
You're projecting on your situation a little bit.
Wanted to use your point.
Whoa! I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks. Then come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
We'll have a yarn. That's so Aussie? We'll have a yarn? My psych said that the other day and I was like, a yarn?
Speak plain, Gaia, speak plain.
Do other countries use yarn?
Okay, so you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or hecho in Argentina on the well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
Big plain Gaia.
They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted.
It is an
If you can bring me
Australian
back
phrase.
Stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there. and
You
pretty
use
soon,
yarn
I'll be
too,
a
Bobby?
glorified travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll
Yard
get a chance to
spinning
practice
is like
talking more.
talking. Yard spinning or something? Yeah. Oh, you use yarn. Yeah, I use yarn too, but she's saying yarn.
Are you shy? I can
Yarn.
help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
That'd be perfect.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Sure.
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You
I like
go
her
out
nail
and find
color.
some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for her to talk to, but I can get you close.
Cool.
It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Yep.
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster.
That was absolutely a disaster.
Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first.
No, Bobby, don't worry about it. They started. Don't ever worry about it. Thank you for being here and lurking always. It's appreciated. It's nice to see you type. Whenever you can type. But don't ever feel obligated to type. But thank you for always being here.
So, what do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
Because you missed the beginning, don't worry. You didn't miss much. It's all different characters, all different stories. You can love them, you can hate them, you can whatever. The only one you probably missed is the toilet. Doesn't love me. That's all. Sounds good, Bobby. Sure.
All right. Hint. Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for. You'd think anybody with an accent would be a traveler, but that's not true. Sometimes they're second or third generation and just picked it up from their parents. You don't want to make any kind of blanket statement about anyone. I learned that the hard way. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Good luck. Don't get lost.
We'll find. Okay. She's not popping up for some reason. Gaia. Oz Ryan. Gaia has been obsessed with travel and seeing the world all her existence. But no matter how hard she tries, she feels like her world is just spinning in circles, never actually going anywhere. Consumed with wanderlust that can never be fulfilled, Gaia is obsessed with stories. She loves to listen to the tales of others and live vicariously through them, collecting them in a mental scrapbook. Can you help her see the world that she represents so well? Yeah, Discord. Why is it still beeping? Right, Dorian. Okay, so they kind of track everything, which is nice. Dante's great. We actually have to talk to Dante again. This is Dante. But I've been trying to, like, rebuild my relationship with the toilet, but the toilet hates me. This one here is a sex toy. We're gonna close that back up. Can you please love me?
Scrapper, he gave you a shot and you chose him to shit. Now get off the pot!
He's never gonna love me again. So, unfortunately, I think I permanently damaged this relationship. Unfortunate. Maybe we can do the toilet. Can I actually open this? Oh, I can. Pretty sure it's all the same. No, there's the doors and there's... Oh yeah, it's all the same. It literally tells you. Ah, first aid kit. Can you please repair my relationship with the toilet?
You see a medic with bright eyes, a kind smile, and a sort of maternal
There
air
was,
about her.
yeah. Would have been a
She
missed
doesn't even wait for
opportunity.
your introduction, greeting you cheerfully.
Oh, my. Hello there. A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are ya?
How do you know what's clickable or what's not? There's a little glow around them. A little white glow.
Well, look no further. I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that you are looking at a truly top-notch medical professional, and the only one around for miles.
Aria?
Whether you've got a tummy ache or a life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
She pauses, looking you up and down, hopefully.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
No.
Oh, you know, stomach acid is terribly exciting stuff. I'd love to get my hands on some one day. Oh, dear. Not literally. Goodness, wouldn't that be a sight? Me elbow deep in stomach acid as my tissues are slowly eaten away.
Wow, no. Yeah, that would be really, I feel sick.
Sick? Fantastic! What do you need?
I guess I could use a Band-Aid.
Oh, bandages! They are the first line of defense when the interior of the body has the temerity to propose to become the exterior. Get back in there, blood.
Welcome back,
to
Freddy.
your proper course's lymph, and you,
Well, the
skin,
toilet hates me.
A little help controlling this raging horde of fluid and marrow.
Fortunately,
Band-Aids
I
are
can't
basically
undo
magic.
it. I was hoping she could undo it, but
I could go all day. Anything that you might need, hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen, that, darling lacerated one, will be duck soup.
lacerated, you're making me sound like a battlefield casualty here.
Zounds, something is drawing my eye. My metasenses are tingling. Better let me take a look at that wound of yours. You sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh?
I'm not good at rap. I needed help. Nope, not suffering.
Just to double check, you don't need an injection or two. Take it from me, dear. You're better off safe than sorry. After all, if there's any sign of rash, you won't know it's there unless we do a thorough examination. And even then, well, I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet fever.
Oh crap, really? Check me
Once
now.
more onto the exams.
Eesh.
Faria looks you up and down, tapping her chin as she considers you from every angle.
Exactly what I thought.
Oh god, you're freaking me out.
No need to be anxious. We caught it just in time. You do indeed possess a splinter. But it's not just any old splinter, dear. What you have is a deep, deep splinter. Plenty of tender flesh open to infection, just waiting for those little microbial monsters to set in.
There is a food guide. It's actually quite interesting.
Do you know what that means?
Sounds bad.
And how? And that's just the beginning. Because
I
once the
have
infection's
had
got a
one too,
number on
Bobby.
you,
It's
and your poor,
terrible.
beleaguered immune system
I
staggers
cried.
back onto the field of battle for another round with the enemy. You watch helplessly as your body swells and burns and turns all different shades of red, pink, and yellow, and the true engine of the enemy rolls up to the line. Gangrene.
What?
And before you know it, we'll have to amputate entirely. I know. This stuff is not for the faint of heart. Once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the whole appendage will have to come off. Preventing spread and all. I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year.
Is that true? Like statistically?
Not really my field, I have to say. But I know how many amputations I've had to perform because someone got careless moving the milk crate. Ah, yes, I do know about the body. The bottom line is, you have got to stay
Did you notice her
vigilant.
clipboard's a Band-Aid? It's so cute. Her pencil is what looks to be some type of syringe of some sort.
The world's a scary place, and your body is a fragile, fragile thing. One wrong move.
I'm
and
not
you can
good
throw it
enough
into
rapper
total
for the
and utter
toilet to love
chaos.
me. An EpiPen. It does kind of look like an
Breeding
EpiPen,
ground
actually.
For every bomb, dick, and hairy slate of diseases ready to eat you whole. You never know what the seemingly tiniest, laughable symptom can mean. For example, got a case of bad breath?
The character design's really
Maybe you
freaking
just ate a
good.
sandwich with too many onions. Or your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop halitosis as a result of the toxic substances in your body not being filtered out properly because your liver is failing.
Or it's just a sandwich.
Maybe. A totally legitimate possibility. You can never be too careful. And when something does go wrong, well, it's my job to make sure you're all fixed up. And I'll have you know, I take my job very, very seriously.
I got that.
The doctor's duty is to keep their patients alive and kicking. That's a big responsibility. So you can bet your behind I make sure to cross all my T's and dot all my I's. Sometimes even twice.
I bet your handwriting is hard to read.
Never met a doctor who had good handwriting.
I'm complimenting the shit out of her.
Horse feathers.
Horse what?
Feathers. Never mind. Anywho, it doesn't look like you've got any type of rash after all. Just that splinter looking awful uncomfortable there. Let's get that taken care of. And then presto, you're all patched up. There you go. Good as new. And if you do develop any plague-like symptoms, well, that's what I'm here for.
I'll come back at the first sign of a sniffle.
You'd better. I'll keep the tissues ready. Medical professional Faria's always just a sniff, sneeze, and groan of discomfort away.
We can do the toilet paper. Oh, I want to do the toilet paper. Faria, voiced by Zaref Fazal? You met Faria, First Aid Supplies Incarnate. She helped you remove a small splinter from your hand and reminded you the grave importance of staying vigilant. Did she secretly wish you had the plague so she could diagnose and treat it? Maybe. Faria is unapologetically enthusiastic, especially when it comes to taking care of the sick and injured, like any good doctor. If you need a band-aid and a kiss on a bruised knee, she's your gal. If you need to know the symptoms of diphtheria, mononucleosis, and mumps, she's your gal. If she goes on and on about all possible illnesses and ailments you might have, she's only doing it because she cares. Injuries are rare enough that when someone does need her, she desperately wants to get it right. Just like studying. Oh, no. I won't say anything. Well, I mean, it's part of the plot, though. Like, it's literally at the beginning of the game, they tell you why the character can see all this. That's the first thing they explain. I want to do the toilet paper. Actually, we need to speak to Reggie. Because I'm upset about the toilet.
Special phone app. We don't have an ad-free version. How can I help you spread some lovely rejection this fine day? Oh yeah? Gimme.
Okay, that's all. Reggie can't help me with my rejection. Oh, toilet paper? It must be part of the toilet, I guess. I'm not sure.
Ooh.
Sounds good, Bobby. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Have a good night.
You're back!
This fucker. Tell me your story, Sinclair.
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Perkleman City. The tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
Stay late at your job as an insurance claims adjuster. Go
Well,
on.
when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar. It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
His poor nose is dripping. And then what happened?
I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
Uh-huh.
They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things. Like Diplodocus berries.
Of course.
And Jimson Weed cupcakes.
Mm-hmm.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint, the headache medicine.
I'm tracking this, I think.
Anyway, I ate my fill and went on my way. That's when things started to get weird.
Oh, is that when it happened?
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or I guess you could say I was making my way about town. Aimlessly, you see?
It's crying! And
what?
What do you mean, and what? You were just telling me your story.
Ah, yes. So you want me to continue. This was your meaning.
Mm-hmm.
Why, that's precisely what I'm telling you. Please don't. I can assure you, it isn't as much fun as it looks. And with two of us in the room, it might just start to get a little confusing. Please try to stay on track.
Bro.
I came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it. So naturally, I went down it.
Anyone might do.
I wandered down the alley and came to a door lit by a red light. I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth. And in this booth was a fortune teller. Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius. She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one.
Range how?
They were business cards.
Oh, which one did you pick?
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
I thought you said they were business cards.
The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan. The owner's name is Ace.
Should have known.
He does great work. Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
Probably shouldn't have had that one in there.
We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps. So I snatched it back from her again, and we had a bit of a row. I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I think that's why she cursed me.
How do you figure?
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it." And then she cursed me.
Mm-hmm.
She waved what looked like a magic wand. Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort. And then said, "Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object. I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done."
Go home and think about what
She
you've
wasn't
done.
above a bad pun. And then I became a sink. Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to my old life, to stroll the streets of Turkleman City once more, without a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you?
Do everything I can, I guess.
Oh, joy! If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries.
I know who that is,
Or
the
just
magnifying
go see
glass.
If Vagabonda the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
I think I know just the magnifying
He
glass.
stands there silent and unmoving until you finally leave.
Okay, how many more? We have one more. We haven't done anything in the living room. Oh, should we do the trash can? Actually, let's do the window.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about. Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame.
That's a
or
pretty
embarrassment.
design.
She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Bye, Princess Solera. Have a good day at work. Thank you. I hope you have fun when you get to it later. Thanks for watching and hanging out.
I'm Wendolyn.
Wendolyn. I love her fit.
And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
I sure am.
Definitely. You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
I think people are looking... okay, I'll look away then if you want.
Well, not too much, okay? I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Romance?
No, not romance. I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days, I'm happiest watching from the sidelines. That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
Fun only?
Dang right. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by. There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
What are you suggesting?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone. Kiss many someones. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
But what if I want to kiss you?
It's just not for me, okay? Hey, don't look at me like that. A gal's gotta live vicariously somehow. And the view outside here is just dreadfully dull.
She turns from you towards that dreadful view and waits for you to leave.
Solid advice indeed, and she wants me to tell her about all my love stories. Got it. All right. We did nothing with Reggie. Sinclair is being a psychopath. Oh, Wendolyn, voiced by Carrie Walgren. You met the casual, confident Wendolyn, a window who knows what she's about. She seems to want you to live a little. Come back later and tell her about the adventures you're having. Wendolyn is an open book, or window. She will tell you anything you'd like to know. She will tell you who in the house is fighting. She'll tell you about how she's feeling and what conclusions she gained from her daily meditations. She will tell you about the bender she went on 15 years ago, even if you ask her very politely not to. Is what she says always correct? No. Is it sometimes nothing more than an opinion or conjecture? Probably yes. Is she a wild source of entertainment? Oh, hell yes. She may not say things that are 100% kind to you, but she does it out of love, or at least that's what she says. She's the master of the fine compliment sandwich. I get that. Doesn't like baseballs. Because she's a window. All right, bedtime. Hey, Brokish, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, so I've given up on toilet. He just hates me, so let's do the bed. It's been a while since we've talked to bed.
Hey there.
You have a request, nothing with spoilers or anything, because I want to be able to do everything very organically. If it's something I've already done, you can request. Hey, Bloodmere, how you doing? Yeah, I'm dating everybody. The dryer? I'll get to it. I'll get to it. I mean, I'm gonna eventually get to everything, but I'll get to it. We can do it today with one of the options we have. What's with that smile?
Oh, nothing. You were very animated last night.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Betty.
Okay, it's about to get not safe for work.
Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Fine. It's okay.
Carry on.
Everyone be prepared.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I was eating the most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long and about this wide. I was, well, it's a little embarrassing. You watch me when I sleep, weirdo? It's either gonna be one or two. If walls could talk come to life, it is. Okay, she's gonna ask me about what my embarrassing is.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
I dreamed David Bose kidnapped me to his mansion. I was up for promotion at my old job, but I was starring in the hit TV show Flame of Bones, whatever that means.
I'm not sure I know that one.
It's a dark, gritty fantasy famed for its expository scenes with people banging in the background. Oh!
Oh, well. I already like where this is going.
I stormed the castle, keep on Dragonback, burning my enemies to cinders.
Ooh, then what?
Only the Mad King stood before me, and the throne that was rightfully mine. This is Game of Thrones.
So what did you do?
I gave him the greatest head of his nasty... I gave him the greatest head of his nasty royal life, or I had my dragon roast him. I had my dragon roast him.
You didn't seduce him into giving you the throne? Oh. Still though, what a fun dream. I'm a little jealous. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
What do you mean?
It's just that I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth. But it's not something I want you to worry about, all right? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied. I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight. See you tonight.
Poor Betty. Good night, TQ. Sleep well. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest. Thanks for lurking.
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet. The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Eddie.
Yeah.
Wow, thank you.
You are very welcome. You are so kind to express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days. To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude. It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate, warm in a mug in my hands.
That's so
and
good
munching
right
on
now.
a big bowl of popcorn.
That also
Ooh,
sounds so good
and
right
going
now.
for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking deep breaths and listening to the trees. There's a lot to love around us, huh? What are some of your favorite things?
Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate.
Ha! There you go. I must have made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and every time, it's just the best. I think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining. It makes sense that I would be warm and delicious. Tell me, what brought you around to see me? Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good, cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon.
Aww.
A little nest of peace and safety.
This is out roguish.
You're welcome to share mine, or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. And no matter
I
where
want to be in
am,
the closet with him.
I'll leave
That
it up to
sounds nice.
where should I go?
Oh, okay. Let me bring him out to the bed. We're loving him.
So comfy. So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
It's
Being that
fully
it's
out.
daylight
Yeah.
I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Sure.
It's important to understand
came
the
out
difference
today.
between things being clean and things being organized. Clean is very important. Just doing a little bit every day. A little dusting here.
He's not wrong. I should be doing dusting
Keeping
every
the dishes
day.
clean, dry, and put away. It does something for your mental state. Somehow, by cleaning your space, you can clean out your mind, too. But organization, that is a totally personal thing. Different people have different definitions of what organization is like, what it feels like. There's no right way, and there's no wrong way. The most important thing to remember about organization is this: your home, your work, your life is right, as soon as it feels right to you. And however it ends up looking, make sure you leave room for your teddy bear in there somewhere. He does love you. I can't help it. See you for the next one.
Teddy! Look, he's actually moved to the bedroom. My Teddy. Guys, that's adorable. Wait, where is Teddy? Why is he not at the top? Teddy, voiced by Charlie West. That name's familiar. Teddy is ready with stories and advice for you anytime you want them. He'll tell you stories in the evening or advice during the day. If you pause in the middle of a long story, he'll happily pick back up where you left off. We should all be so lucky to have a friend like Teddy. And Teddy would probably be a friend to us all. My only problem is that he's just so darn relaxing. I want to hear all of the wonderful stories he's got, but just a minute or two into them. With his soothing voice and that soft shoulder, I'm asleep. Guess I'll just have to keep trying. Charlie West. Why is that name so familiar? Hi, Twisty. How you doing? Welcome in. Charlie West. Charlie West. What are we dating? Well, I was trying to date the toilet, but he rejected me. He rejected me pretty hard. He doesn't smite, that's it? He doesn't want anything to do with me. He probably still doesn't want anything to do with me. He hates me. So, now I'm not sure. Because I really wanted the toilet. Let's see, the window wants to watch me date people, basically. What should we do? I'm gonna do the washer and dryer. Wait, which one's the dryer? Which one's the washer? Your washer. This is the dryer.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you. Yes.
Drysdale. He may be excited.
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes. But of course you are. How could you not be?
I love the
Look
design.
at me,
The
after
socks
all.
sticking out.
Listen to the
Classic.
mellifluous murmur of my voice. Well, hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone
Look at the
turreted
lint.
castle. Marble on all the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron, and my God, the velvet. If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
Your modesty is impressive.
If that was intended as some passive-aggressive hint for me to lower my personal volume,
No.
allow me to adjust myself upward a notch or two. Moving on. I do get distracted, don't I? Just so many wonderful things about me on which to expound. My form alone is a temple of wonders. Which part is your favorite?
Your form.
He gestures to his muscled frame, inviting you to drink him in.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectorals. They're glistening, enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic. Perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. The first bits of woven lint eventually to form the sturdy, braided rope of our friendship. Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form?
Devotee right here.
Indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
How do you work out exactly?
Gerald, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
I get my coffee after this, for sure, after this day. I just can't stop playing. I can't put this game down. I just want to keep meeting more characters. And I've been saying I'm going to get coffee hours ago, but like, I just haven't been able to stop.
Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece. Gasp! I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait. I figured it out.
Want to date everyone.
That's more points for me. Huzzah! Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and
My
mind?
true love, the toilet, has already rejected me. I don't have any more purpose.
Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
That sounds awesome.
Awesome, yes. As incapable of inspiring awe, just like my obliques. Yes? Yes.
What do you mean, Cruddy?
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Tidus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20. What do you think? Oh dear, no. I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, why?
Darling, where would I hang from?
The wall?
Wallace? Have you seen him? A slice
Wallace?
a la mode? How could I ever
You can't
focus
leave
on
the house,
form
no.
With that
Cannot exit the door.
form before me. Oh no, no more temptations.
Not that I know of.
I must keep my
Yet.
movement pure.
Let's get you flying again with 1,000 jumping jacks.
You are a cruel taskmaster. Lucky for you, I am exceptionally well mastered.
But there's 100 dateable objects inside this house.
Rigorous training is the only way forward, the only way to progress. Bring me the ecstasy of discipline, the sublime breath of skill. Oh, for the love of Lint, I sound like him. Washford, of course. He's almost monastic in his approach to physical work.
Washford, the washer.
I've never been in better shape. Call Washford for me?
Sure.
No, just with your voice. Just vibrate those glorious pipes of yours and call out the name. Washford. Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us.
Thanks,
You'll have
jerk.
to use your feet. Not
My
as glorious.
feet.
Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
I also do need to find a key. So I'm gonna start touching objects, actually. The sink is a psychopath. Pretty sure the pots are something. They are. The food, we already know who Food Guy is. I really like Food Guy, to be honest. He's great. The mittens are one whole thing. Don't know what that is. Can't open that. I can open that. We got utensils. Garbage. A bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna open every cabinet possible and see if we can find a key. Can't open the door. We can do coffee maker as well, probably. What? Did I just find a dust bunny?
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Sorry.
It's all right. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under...
Dolly. Oops, I accidentally hit.
Howdy.
That
Well,
makes
I
sense.
live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint
Eastwood.
She holds the little creature up.
Aww.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey? My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Got a minute to chat?
Getting to know you time already? All right, I'm game. What's on your mind?
I love dust, can get enough. Dust is the same as dirt in my mind. I heard once that dust is made mostly of sloughed off skin cells.
I thought we as a society were past this. But yes, that's right. I am a
Ew.
collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs.
Yummy. And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species of bacteria? Trillions of living bugs? Microbiota, microbes, and microflora, all sorts of creepy crawlies.
We ingest microfloras too? Good point.
See? We are what we are, honey.
You're really interesting, you know that.
And you're cute for a bug-filled meat sack.
Haha.
Now, let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
Oh, I love her. Sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
Oh my god, I can't believe we found a freaking dust bunny just by like clicking around the house. That's pretty awesome. We gotta do that more. Who's her voice actor? Let's see. Drysdale, voiced by Neil Newbon. You've met Drysdale, an acrobat with a twinkle in his eye that assures you he'll keep you on your toes. He is committed to the pursuit of physical excellence. He's asked you to call on Washford for him. You shadowed for him, but it didn't work. Looks like you'll have to go and get him. Suave, delicious. Drysdale is the place to go for a sweet chapless, and dry humor. His best tumbling names might be behind him, but then again, so is the wall. And that's never stopped him from rubbing up against whoever gives him the biggest compliments. He's attached to the washing machine. Dolly, voiced by Erica Lindbeck. You met Dolly, a sassy, classy, take-no-lip, head bee in charge. There's more to this gal than just her incredibly well-formed dustiness. Dolly is a studied professor. She won't take any talk back, and especially no talking down to, so treat her with the respect that this teacher and her pet deserve. She doesn't like sneezing. Well... Oh yeah, I really like the controller girl. We'll probably do her again. We haven't been in here in a while. Oh. What is the number you need for this type of dice? Is it 33? Or something? Got papers and pencils. We've got a bunch of shit. More trash. Ow, the water heater. That is a small water heater. Yes, the toilet makes me sad. All right. Let's go touch some stuff upstairs. What is that? You can love it.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an
The
elegant
stairs.
wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling. Airway calling.
Kappa, how you doing? Welcome in. I don't mind the creek. Feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
Laying it on a bit thick there.
She gives you a surprisingly cheeky little wink.
They call it branding, apparently. Still feels a bit creaky to me, too.
Branding for what?
Self-sufficiency. You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Made a joke and in the chat about not trusting her because the stairs are always up to something. It was called banned. What? The stairs are always up to something? That's a joke. Cause up. Aww.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
Kind of business.
Well, it's, a lot of things. But I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here. No offense to anyone, of course.
None taken.
Oh, thank goodness. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Tell me more.
Stella looks almost touched.
Really? No one's ever said that. Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before.
A boxer? Like a dog sports? Booklet?
They sent it to me when I signed up. Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive
Interesting.
income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will
Everybody,
make it, but
David,
drive and
until they
passion
hate
are the
me.
fuel that fans
I already
the
have one thing,
flame.
hate me.
Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous.
Unfortunate.
Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
No.
They really know their stuff. Oh, I really have gone off track
If
now,
I can
haven't
friend
I?
everyone, I'd be
Well,
happy
or
to,
not,
because
this is a mess.
Dorian, I think I need to friend everyone, but I already fucked up with the toilet.
Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves. And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
I'll swing by when I can.
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dearie. Thank you.
I wonder how many times though it takes to be friends, because sometimes you are friends easily, sometimes you are not. Sometimes, you know, like a sex toy, you get to have sex right away. It's really varies.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
Mm-hmm.
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator. That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and your life depends on it. Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Hey, Victor, Ruru, how you doing? Welcome in.
Champ, champ, champ!
Hey, Lou, how you
goes
doing?
it?
Welcome in. Not good. Someone already hates me. But
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
very
All
short
right,
and not fun.
Everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating.
I'm a
One more
1-star, you
question.
guys.
If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
0.
Ah, that's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help.
Fuck you,
Now that
Tom.
I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
I like him.
Can't win them all.
Just like yours in IRL. Mine too. I don't know how I won Sykes over, to be honest. Because I don't have any Riz. None, as you guys can see. I'm terrible with rizzing. Okay, we're on the next date. I really should grab coffee. Okay, wait, I'm gonna look around a little bit upstairs. Because I want to find this key. Did you get a girlfriend? That's awesome, Kappa. You got yourself a gamer girlfriend. Yapping about Hades. Oh, I didn't mean that. I'll get to it, Keikaku. I'll get to it eventually. I don't want to know, I guess like 2 times now people are telling me what's dateable, and I kind of just want to, you know, be able to find it myself. And get to them when I get to them. And I will get to it, because I want to date everything. Hey, Sense, how you doing? Welcome in. This is a dating game. But I can't find the damn key I'm looking for.
Are you thinking of leaving?
No.
It isn't anything to be ashamed of. It can be quite stifling in here.
Stay. It happened a while ago, Sense. I think I'm gonna talk to Food Guy again, honestly. I can't find the key though, so I'm a little bit upset. I don't know where the fuck the key would be. I'm gonna talk to Food again. I wanna talk to Food.
You find Mitchell looking more pensive than usual. He sits, staring off into the distance, absently swirling a glass of red. He notices you when you approach, and you catch a glint of something in his eyes.
Bonsoir, mon ami, mon chéri. Sometimes I get so wrapped up in what I'm doing that I forget the most essential things.
I love that Sense. Loyal Sense. One girlfriend. Nothing wrong?
Not at all, not at all. In fact, something has never been more right. May I ask you something?
Ask away.
Do you think there is a connection between food and love?
Yes.
Specifically, do you think that by eating with another, delighting in delicacies, appreciating the ambiance
That's
of
so
a fine
sweet, Sense.
establishment, engaging in pleasant conversation and the elegant dance of table manners, can these things make love?
They are themselves an act of love.
An act of love. Do you mean to say that love is created by what we do? This is a beautiful sentiment, and one that goes straight to my heart. Do
I'm winning
return
him
soon,
over.
Yes? I must say,
No,
I'm
that's it.
eagerly awaiting our next rendezvous. I've begun to find you rather entrancing. But tonight
I'm winning
I need
him
some
over.
time with this glass of wine. That is to say, time to be with myself.
Slowly winning him over. Alright, I left the water on, my bad. I don't want to talk to Sink again. What is this? Let's do this.
Looking at the tiny, big-headed
Oh, it's a
Dorian who stands
door.
before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Daviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
What are you looking at?
You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest. No big deal. I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest. Understand?
I understand.
Good.
Bye, Dorian. We've done the light switch. The wall upstairs is dateable, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
What is 1.69 centimeters?
Whoa.
Isn't that like that?
Wall, wall. Wall, wall, wall.
Wall. His name's Wall. Wallace. Wall!
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
5'5"? I'm 5'1". You're taller than me. Wall, wall,
He
wall.
throws his head back in a belly laugh that echoes through the house.
Whoa!
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I love you!
Yes! Love! Love! I made love with the ball! Nice.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it?
I speak
you
his
and
language.
Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
Yay. Well, I'm happy. We are 2 peas in a pod. There's so much to date. When did I get these tats? Yesterday. They're temporary. They're for the TwitchCon incentives. See, I got them everywhere. Thank you. We do the mittens.
A burly chef stands in your kitchen, looking at you expectantly as he stirs a saucepot. Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
You must be my new sous chef. I'm Stefan.
Stefan, I like you. About to get yourself a tat. Almost everyone there has tats. Tats are cool.
Are you ready for
I could
prep?
never get a real tattoo on myself. I can't see myself doing it, but I think tats look awesome. Prep, yes.
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nicer.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You! What are you doing in my kitchen? You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of it. Wait, do you smell that?
No.
Yet you possess a nose, do you not?
You got
I
a
make
bad
do with my
attitude.
Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Unlike some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
Little
That
chicken
little
time.
chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine.
Get yourself tattooed before leaving Venezuela, but Omega expensive. Is it more affordable in Brazil? Okay, guys, we'll love him. I'm doing my best, but you guys.
I'm trying to run
some
around.
of these objects are hard to date. I'm not very good at speaking their language.
Glorious food. Much more important than whatever little quest you happen to be on right now. Well, of course they do. And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
I know a crate from a
Go on,
grape.
shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. And go!
Brother man. You're a tough one. Did we not read Stella? Stella is voiced by Nancy Lenari. You've met Stella, the creaky, perhaps a bit gullible staircase. It appears to be involved in a rather odd business. The thing that's odd about it is that it seems to be a pyramid-shaped and scammy. Stella's been stepped on her entire existence in work and love and everything. She just never really realized it until now. Everyone uses her to get to where they need to be, but where they need to be is rarely with Stella. After settling for silent gratitude most of her life, Stella's stepping out of her own terms, recently aligning herself with Airway as an affiliate ambassador. Determined to take back control, Stella's stepping up to the plate to control her own finances, even if she's a little wobbly on her feet. Because you can, yeah, exactly. I love that this game is completely voiced. It's amazing. Stefan, voiced by Marcus Brown. You met Stefan the stove and his assistant, Mr. Cluckles. For Stefan, cooking is everything. He's very busy. Come back a bit later. Stefan is a big, burly stove who, despite his hard exterior, has a soft side hidden beneath those layers of muscle. If there's one thing that reigns supreme for Stefan, it is that food is the glue of the world. It brings everyone together from all walks of life, which instills a passion burning inside him. That passion makes him come off as fiery and overbearing sometimes. He is constantly bossing the kitchen around, not that anyone actually pays attention, so that everything runs like a well-oiled machine. However, behind that veritable wall of fire is a stove who simply wants to provide joy to all those around him. We did find love with the wall, actually. With Wallace. We're in love. You met Wallace and he immediately fell in love with you. Congratulations! It appears that Wallace's wall, he gives his love freely, and simply how one might imagine the wall might. But I think there's more here than meets the lenses. Like a prisoner with a smuggled nail file and a whole lot of patience, you two can slowly erode his armor and emerge on the other side of his personality. Tattoo would be cheaper there. You need to check places. Yeah, and I mean, it would also depend on the size of the tattoo for sure. All right, we got one more. I think I want to do the vacuum. I want to do the vacuum.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you.
Hello?
It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor. No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
What's that?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Woo! Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
It's quite familiar.
I'm up to 3 hours. All right.
Inhale me
that's
back.
taken care of. I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoov, though.
Oof.
What's up?
I love him too.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? And today was supposed to be my day off.
I'd love to chat.
Sure. What about?
I bet you've been all over the house.
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think. I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about. I have heard rumors about a haunted attic. Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
Do you say haunted attic?
Yeah, just a rumor, I'm sure.
Oh. So you're the one who is the investigator.
That's right. Crime scene investigation.
Crime scene investigation. Guys, I can't wait until Crime Scene Cleaner gets the update, by the way. The Nightmare update. I can't wait to play it again. I freaking love that game. That was a vibe.
I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
Yeah, there's a new update coming for Nightmare mode. So I'm really, really excited. Kind of stuff to investigate.
You wouldn't believe the sorts of things I'm called for to check out. The evidence I pick up gets to be real interesting sometimes. Hair, bits of your dead skin, fingernail clippings.
That's embarrassing.
I don't mind. Part of the job. Also end up finding buttons, lint, paper clips, coins, you name it. If it's smaller than a quarter, I've probably got one somewhere in here.
What if you run out of space?
I wouldn't worry about that. Plenty of room still.
He does know too much.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week.
Lots of vacuuming this week.
Enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
What do you do for fun?
Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun.
You'll clean up all your
I
messes.
love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans. And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work. These days, I don't know. I've just felt a bit too cluttered. Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day.
You don't
Why
want to
don't
talk
you come
to me
back and see me
forever?
next time you got a minute? I feel like I
Okay.
haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. Maybe
Everyone wants me
the
to
two
come
of
back
us
and talk to
could,
them. That's a good sign.
I don't know. Catch a game and have a drink?
He's asking me for a date. We did it.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm coming back tomorrow. I'm coming back tomorrow to him, you guys. We did it. We're doing it. We're in. All right, let's learn more about Mr. Voice Actor Zeno Robinson. You've met Hoove, an easygoing, overworked crime scene investigator who seems like he might just have a bit too much on his plate. He'd love to hang out with you next time over a drink or a game to reconnect with who he was before he was so overworked. Hoove has been working nonstop, harder than he should. But he knows he's got to keep things running smoothly, or else the whole house will be full of crime scenes. He's really proud of his job, although slightly depressed because he's always confined to odd corners of the house. What he'd really love is someone to see him, not just as a hard-working tool, but also as a good companion worthy of love. Though a nice bag change once in a while couldn't do any harm, right? I just gotta get him to love me. The thing is, I would love to collect every single one and then start making everyone love me. That would be cool. So we're missing... 4, 5, 10, 11. This can kind of help us figure out who's what. That one is the chair. That's 100% the chair. That's looking like a TV of some sort. That one looks like a plant. That one is hard to tell. Ooh, what's that one? Is that water or something? She looks epic. We've got a duo again. The chair. That's got to be the TV. That could be the trash can. Another watery figure. No, I haven't done bathtub yet. Hair dryer? Faucet? I don't like faucet. Faucet guy is psycho. Guitar. Box? Guys, can we find a box? Oh, who's this? This is a handsome looking fellow I'd like to find, whoever this is, with no indication of what item they could be. We've got a lot to find. We've got so much to find, guys. I'm so excited. I still have, so what we'll do, okay, I'm gonna try, we'll pick one person to build a relationship with. So we'll do vacuum, and then I'm gonna go around finding all the objects I already know we can find that I haven't clicked yet because I was just trying to find interesting stuff. We'll start with the bedroom, and we'll make our way through each room. We'll do that. So we can find 4 new items a day and try to build a relationship once a day. That looks like Dust Bunny, but a little different. Interesting. Some of these look like just smoke or something. The tennis racket, it looks like Sailor Moon. Guys, we have to do the tennis racket. It looks just like Sailor Moon. That's a lot. That looks like, who's that bad guy in Beauty and the Beast? Yeah, get Gaston. Yeah. E-blade. A mouse. Ooh. There's so many characters, you guys. Oh, what the? What the? What the?
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my
We're gonna
lost
find them all.
sunglasses.
Maybe we can find them all
I'm
today.
happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous.
Welcome back, Ducky.
detracts
Glad
from
you're
our
feeling
serious
better.
efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
No problem. All right, this time for real, I'm gonna get coffee because I want to find all the items for us. I also got a ping from... Holy shit. The Liza P Creator Program is giving away a monitor. And they're giving away... Finally, they're giving away DLC codes for the community. Good night, Islanders. Sleep well. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Get a good rest. So if you guys do not have the DLC yet, there will be DLC codes. The thing is, I might have to create more content for Liza P, so I guess we'll start a challenge run. Cool. Be on the lookout. What a shame. I would continue my no leveling run. No leveling, no upgrades, all that good stuff. But I would use boss weapons because I love the claws and I want to use the claws. Okay, time for bed. Let's see, Ducky. Thanks for not spoiling what it is, Ducky. I appreciate that a lot. Nope, we have not met 89. But we are going around now. So here's the plan, Ducky. So now that we found a good chunk, we're gonna pick one to try to build a relationship with a day, and then 4 is gonna be new objects, because I want to try to get us through all the objects. So the one we've picked to romance is the vacuum. So we're gonna work on vacuums, and we're gonna find 4 different objects, but I know I want the tennis racket because it's Sailor Moon from what we saw in the little picture, and then we'll start with the bedroom and make our way. Yeah, we could do the tennis racket. All right, I'm gonna go get coffee, and then I'll be right back, and we will continue our mission of unlocking every object and trying not to be hated by every object. I'll be back. 5 minutes. I'm also gonna go pee, so like 7 minutes. Be right back. Okay, we ready? What is going on in here? What are you guys doing? Listen, I'm very blessed to have mods all over the world. I got Maple in the Pacific. We've got Sykes and Stumtails in Australia. I think everyone else is in the US. Well, Canada's... Maple's Canada, of course, Maple. But Pacific. I think everyone else is in the US. You know how crazy these Australians are? Less crazy than people in the States. Work a 12-hour shift and then play a game versus Bayard? Huh? Thanks, Angel. You're in Canada, Cher? You must be Pacific Coast. Because it is on the east side, almost 2 in the morning. Alright guys, let's date it.
Ah, man, this isn't where the experience is for today.
What? That's not the tennis racket?
We're meeting at the weight rack. See you tomorrow.
That's not what I wanted. I hate this game. Okay, let's do what we planned. Okay, first things first. Atlantic Coast. Oh, sure, you're just a degen like all of us. First things first, let's go date the vacuum. We have a date today.
Hey, nice to see you again.
Hoove holds one finger up to you, his chest rising and falling with panted breaths. He bends over, both hands on his knees, his forehead and cheeks shining.
Hey, Watermelon Grape. Welcome in. Hope you're well, thank you.
Give me...
Hey, Lightfalls, how you doing? Welcome in. You okay?
Yep. Okay. That was a little difficult.
Am I having a headache?
Yeah. Seems like my suction is a little light right now. Maybe I better take a second to catch my breath.
My suction is a little light right now.
So, what brings you by?
I was thinking we could do something together.
I'd love that. What'd you have in mind? I'm not sure if I mentioned it last time, but I'm a big sports fan. And I'll never turn down a nice can of lubricant.
This game goes from 0 to 100 really fast.
As long as I'm not on the job.
How about a drink?
You read my mind. Let's crack a can.
Hoove hands you a martini glass filled with a suspiciously dark liquid. It smells like alcohol, sure, but there's another strange scent you can't quite place.
Probably oil.
Cheers!
The drink tastes distinctly like the scent of motor oil, and it leaves an unpleasantly greasy feeling behind.
Yeah. That's delicious.
It's a craft brew. Got a few drops of engine oil in the mix. Really gets my motor running. So, how you feeling?
Probably like want to vomit, but you know. I feel like watching a game. Isn't there one tonight? Because he loves sports.
You better believe it. The Hankies are playing the Sox.
The Hankies.
No way! Me too!
I picked the Hanks. We learned a long time ago. I don't know where I learned it. If someone speaks in a higher pitched tone, that's what they like, and that's what they want to hear back. Lower pitched is less interest. The more you know.
Are you a serious fan? Or just casual?
As serious as they come.
Then I guess you won't object to a little test.
Guys, help me.
Who was their MVP pitcher in the 1954 season?
That's just a chat thing, Moo. The upper left corner, you do !, hate, friends, love. I reset it with everybody. It's chat thing. And it, yeah, fills the meter. Handkerchief. Paper towel. No, not part of the game. Guys, can you help? Okay, so the Hankies. What was the name of the Yankees? The pitcher in the Yankees. Let's look that up. Because it's gonna have to sound similar, perhaps. Maybe. I don't know. Pitcher. Yankees. 1954. It was Whitney Ford. Eddie Lopat, Harry Bird, Whitney Ford. Nope. Hankies. I was thinking Hannah Handkerchief, but it could be, are you trying to trick me? Maybe they had a French player. Was there a French player in Yankees 1954? There was a French-born individual, but not a French player. Paper towel. But he's a vacuum. Hi, Kuja. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. I mean, Dan Vanna can also go handkerchief. I mean, hanky. Hanky. Socks. I hate this. What if I get it wrong?
Nice try, but you can't pull one over on me. Even so, maybe I can turn you into a true fan.
I think it was the French player.
Season ticket.
But he doesn't mind. He doesn't hate me. It's okay.
It's almost game time. We don't want to miss it.
Hoove takes you to Valdivia Arena, where the two of you witness an athletic event on par with the greatest games the human world could ever offer. You cheer your hearts out side by side.
Hey, Trans, how you doing? Welcome in. It's called Date Everything.
Is your heart pounding from the thrill of the game? Or is it Hoove's presence so close to you? The only thing you know for sure is that you'll never witness another matchup this exciting.
Ah, what a game! You got that right.
Hey, Avon, how you doing? Welcome in. Now the game is done. I'd love to get to know better. All that excitement got me excited. I'm shooting my shot.
Me too.
Oh! Everybody moo. We don't discriminate. We should definitely do this again. What? Oh, okay, let's shoot our shot. Continue shooting our shot. We're accelerating.
What do you think I would do?
I'd bet you'd kiss me right back.
There's only one way to find out for sure.
You lean in to press a gentle kiss to Hoove's lips. and you're pleased when he reciprocates.
Maybe I do have some
He
riz.
doesn't push it any further, but he's more than happy to meet your energy in kind. When you finally pull away from him, his eyes are still closed for just a moment. When your eyes meet again, he gives you a sweet smile.
Oh, wow. That was hot.
Thank you. Yes, it was. Wow. Excuse me while I reform myself into something solid. What are all these stars I'm seeing? Yes, it was. Wow.
Now, what were we talking about again?
I was going to ask you to spend the night.
I love the idea, but...
Come
a
on!
little fast for me. I've got a lot on my back right now. Let's see how things go next time we hang out. Okay?
Maybe you can ask something about yourself then?
Sure. I'm an open book.
Listen, I'm a speed runner. You gotta go. You can't waste time. Let's go. We don't have time.
I mean, lyrics, like, actually an open book? Yeah, but you know what I mean. What would you like to know?
Is there something weighing you down lately? Let's be empathetic.
I guess I've been feeling a little overwhelmed. My suction's not the same as it once was.
Oh, not the suction.
I'm struggling to get up in the morning. Lately, I just feel like I've got no space in my life. But I'm not sure why. I've got amazing friends, and I love my job. Every day I get to go around the house, and I encounter so many amazing things. Look into my bag. I've got everything you can think of. Be amazed at the stuff I find.
But you still feel empty inside?
That's just it. But I don't know what to do about it.
I can help you. What if you emptied your bag? You might need to let go of a few things. I'm gonna say you might need to let go of a few things.
Oh, I don't know. All that stuff is kind of private. I mean, I'd love to show you some things, but why should I trust you?
Remember that kiss?
Huh. Do I ever?
Got him blushing
All right.
again.
Tell you what. I guess I'll take a few things out. This is a button I found under the coffee table. It's red and shiny and...
Probably can date that too.
I don't know. I just love it.
Maybe you should keep that one if you like it.
Yeah. I'll just tuck it back in there. After all, I can't get rid of everything. Okay. Up next is this...
Get rid of it.
All of Linton hair.
Get rid of it.
It's pretty much what it looks like.
Pretty gross who... No. Do you love it? No. I don't want to say it's gross of him to keep it inside him. Do you love it?
Honestly, no.
We need empathy.
I just keep it
empathetic.
because...
Nat, you talked too directly.
Actually, I have no idea why I still have this.
Okay. Let's trash it then.
Yeah, why not? Goodbye, gross lint ball.
All right, but how about this? It's an old crumpled up collectible car.
Oh my god. Give it to me. Give it to me.
It'd be worth some money, don't you think?
That's the one. Want me to keep it somewhere for you?
Sure, that would be great.
Yes!
Going through all that stuff was pretty tiring. Thanks for taking the time to help me with my problem. And for hanging out with me today. That was great.
Welcome.
I'm always around for everyone else here. So it's a little new for me to find someone to take care of me like that. I'd love to see you again soon. Don't be a stranger, okay?
I'll be back tomorrow.
Same here. Same here.
Alrighty, guys. We just got a card. We got a card, and I don't know how to use it. I don't know where the fuck I stored it. Bobby pin. Well, that's something. I wonder where the card is, though. Let's go check our room really quick, because we're gonna date all new things. I need to stick to our plan. We need to start with the room and then make our way down. Start with the room and make our way down. And I said I would store the card. It's not in the thing next to the bed. The sacred drawer next to the bed. I always get so scared to open the drawer next to the bed because, I mean, we all know what's in the drawer next to the bed. Guys, where's the card I just got? Let me save. Everyone. We're dating everyone. I just want everyone to love me. Someone already hates me, so... yeah, it's unfortunate. Where's the damn card? Explain the drawer. Everyone has all their, you know, you always find toys in the drawer next to the bed, lube or condoms. That's always in the drawer next to the bed. Always. I always get so terrified to open, especially a dude's drawer next to the bed. It's scary, especially the sock drawer. It's always in the sock drawer. It's scary, man. It's the vent. Why would you have Legos? Guys, I really want to know how to get the card. How to see collectibles. Maybe I get it later? Unless anybody knows? I don't know. We have the card, I don't know where it is. Super secret squirrel stuff? Your drawer is full of food? Okay, you know what's really funny? I'm a super weirdo. I don't have like space for a side like desk or side bed table or whatever. So I have like a little spot between the pillows on my bed with a snack and like a drink. So sometimes it's a Coke, sometimes it's a water, and sometimes it's a bag of chips, sometimes it's a fruit.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck.
Oh.
You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
No. Why are you here?
It's the
What are you
AC.
doing?
The vent. I actually turned the AC on, so he's probably freezing his ass off.
Hi.
So they have the
You're
side
saying
table and me too.
You're greeting me so casually, like it's easy, like it's nothing.
Music's sad.
Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready, not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't, not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Let me do you a favor and shut off the AC, buddy. Okay? But I'll talk to you tomorrow. Sad I can't find the card yet. Pretty sure this one is the light. So let's talk to everything else first. Pillows.
Betty reclines
Oh no, it's Betty.
luxuriously on the bed when you first see her.
We're at Betty again.
Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
No, but my heart was racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you, too. Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights. But it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Oh. What sort of fantasies?
Oh, well, I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me.
Is it me?
Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens. So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me. Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
Hey, Prozzy, how you doing? Welcome in.
You are so sweet. Unfortunately, it is entirely possible.
This is our bed.
But thank you for saying so. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up for every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out, warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years. But it never worked for me. Not once.
Hi, Say. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm an avid lucid dreamer, by the way.
Really? Ugh, I'm so jealous. It must be wonderful getting to choose what you see when you close your eyes at night. But there's no point in dwelling on it. It's just not in the cards for me.
Or bed. Tea.
Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
There are plenty of other ways to sleep soundly, let me tell you.
You're right. I just need to keep trying.
Moo, that is rated R.
Well, what can you do, Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight, then?
Can't wait.
Me too.
All right. I think we got one more. We got one more. We are going to try the box.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by.
Are for right.
Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here! I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort? Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness. But before we begin...
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house. this most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
Whoa. Look like you're about to go on a safari.
Ah, indeed I am. I am about to embark on a great quest. That's what I do after all. I quest. I am an adventurer. I am a great explorer. I'm also an avid reader. I enjoy bubble baths and secluded mountain hot springs, trips to the beach studying turtle migration. Anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece of history. Wink.
Did you just say wink while you were winking?
I did. I find it useful sometimes to tell people what I'm doing as I'm doing it.
I don't want to
That way I can be more sure that they're getting a complete picture of my personality.
Onward! What's the quest I'm
I
in?
have introduced myself, and then I just got so darned excited my mouth ran right away with me, and I didn't give you a chance to introduce yourself. Not that you need to, of course. I know who you are, but go ahead.
Who do you think I am?
I know that you are the... well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path alongside you, the leading houseologist.
The leading
to whom I owe
houseologist.
such a debt of gratitude and respect.
The leading what?
Houseologist, the leading authority in this or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets. You are the resident, after all.
The resident. The resident evil.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
I just live here.
Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head.
Whoops.
Her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
I'm not very good at flirting. I'm only good at flirting with people that can handle directness. But other than this, I'm not good. I only know direct.
It's okay. I'll be all right. I'm an adventurer. I may quail, but I will always recover. But you... I may have already said too much. I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty. In case
This
you
is
missed
hard.
it.
Man, dating is hard. Who would have thought
All is
dating
well.
is this hard?
Leave. Go away. Get out of here,
You're
you
right, Michael.
scamp, and maybe come back and...
You're right.
Maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow. But no promises. Okay. See ya.
Discord.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry.
She was out.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance. It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum
Joe.
catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Get it out already.
I'm attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big
Oh, really?
lunch?
Next gen, a whole
We're
anime on this
sleepwalking into
already?
a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
This game just came out today.
Well, you should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? It's not me, that's for sure. Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure. I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Oh my god, Toy Story is a good one. All right, first things first. We go to our boy, the vacuum. It's like stuck in the wall. Do you see that? It's like a dust fan. And I tried dating it, but I ended up getting the staircase. But I'm not the only one seeing that, right? It's a dust. Good night, Sports. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Got a good nights for us.
Hey, I've been looking forward to seeing you.
Oh, cool.
I gotta tell you, letting go of that stuff has me feeling so light and free. I've even done some more of the things I used to do when I was younger. It's like, I don't know, I feel like myself again. Almost, anyway. I was thinking, maybe we could try letting some more stuff go?
Sure.
You really helped me with that last time. Spending time together really helped me trust you. I love your company. So, we could do something else first, but it's up to you. Whatever you think is best.
Let's grab a can of oil and chat first. No. He said what he wants. It doesn't sound nice though. Let's grab a can of oil.
That sounds tasty. I'm all worked out for the day anyway.
No, these are fake tattoos. Thank you though.
What a nice buzz sounds.
These are for the TwitchCon funding
Especially when shared
incentives.
with a friend like you. Let's do it. What should we start with? I don't want to get too messed up, but I love a good buzz.
I'm taking it slow now. I'm being cautious because of last time. Let's stick with the classic oil.
Love a good classic. Should we have something else?
I'm gonna get him drunk. Aww.
Okay. I gotta say, I don't feel anything.
Me neither. Let's have another.
Now you're talking. Got a lovely buzz going on now. How are you feeling?
I'm ready to help you get rid of more stuff. He said he just wanted a buzz. We're gonna be respectful.
So, I've been thinking. I have a bunch of things left. I could let them all go at once. Or I can go one by one and maybe keep a few. What do you think?
Piece by piece.
Let's take a look at what's in there. Ooh, I've got this origami bird.
How cute. No, Keikaku. Let it fly.
Oh, but I loved finding this. You sure? All right, I'll hang on to it. Next up is this. Wait, what is this?
That looks disgusting. Throw that away.
Whoa, whoa, easy. Making sure I want to touch it again. Yuck. Okay, out of sight, out of mind. Well.
Yeah, we've got lots of space.
Was a bit exhausting. I think I need a minute. Please come back again soon, okay?
I think I messed up.
I'm not sure I'm ready for that.
I hate dating. How the fuck do people date?
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower.
That's
the
an
fluffy
important-
terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected. What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
I was going so well, Angel. It's so much fun.
Hold still.
It's so chill.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move.
Sykes was easy to, well, I mean, he's easy to date. It was easy for us to start dating. It was just very natural. I didn't have to do anything. It was very easy.
There's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
That was a close one.
Some might say that I saved your life. Hey, hey!
Tyrell. Powell? Tyrell?
Did you see that dude?
I saw that dude. That was awesome. You are my hero.
I may be sorry, but I'm hard against spills.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel.
Oh my
for
god,
your
that's
inspection.
adorable.
It's quite charming.
Quack! Oh, this? This is Little Buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want. Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave? I mean, I only know how to fold like there are 2 others, but still, it keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
I like it. He might be my second. Warming my body, you say?
You heard me. It's my job after all. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale. But I work pretty independently, you know?
I could make a bit of a mess.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Surely you have bigger aspirations?
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
To be the best customer service rep who ever lived. Travel the world, eat all the good stuff, but have it all be free. Get through next Tuesday. Oh, that's so real. Get through next
Honestly,
Tuesday.
That sounds like a pretty damn huge aspiration.
Thank you for understanding me.
But my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves. And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself.
I like him, guys.
I'll show you an idea I have.
He might be number 2. Also, I have been forgetting to read our data decks. We've got to read Bo. Bo is voiced by Ashley Johnson. Why is that name so familiar? Ashley Johnson? You've met Bo, a self-proclaimed explorer, adventurer, rake, rogue, and bounder who enjoys anything involving the words ancient sacred statue gem or a priceless piece of history. She seems to be hungry for adventure and to have some sort of quest in mind. Last time we saw her, she seemed to become rather ill with foreboding. Bo is an adventurer, free-spirited, wisecracking, good-hearted rogue who's always looking for inspiration and challenge. She's amazingly resourceful, sourcing all her tools, weapons, and toys from, drumroll please, boxes. She's exceptionally proud of the whip she's fashioned from the extension cord you stuck in the garage when you realized you already own 3. Relatable. You should go on any adventure she pitches. This is a box that won't fall apart on the way from the car. She voiced Ellie! No wonder! Oh, this is Ellie! Ah! Tyrell, Gabe Kunda. You met Tyrell, the towel, and his little buddy. He focuses a whole lot on his work and takes it very seriously. He's agreed to show you something cool and maybe tell you a bit about himself next time you meet. Tyrell is looking for purpose. He worries he is on his way to being considered for no more than cleanup jobs. What is Tyrell for anyways? When will anyone ever pick Tyrell first? He's a bit of a wrinkle in his attitude because of this. Still, he'll absorb any negative energy you toss his way. If you don't put his feelings first, he won't like you one bit. A quick fluff and he will be there to warm you up and keep you dry. But everyone in the bathroom talks, and if he finds out you were only using him for wash-up duties, he won't be too kind about it. And that's all the new ones. Okay, we've already talked to Vacuum today. Yeah, we didn't do so good with Vacuum today. Okay, we've done box, we've done pillows, we know book. What is this? A triangle.
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
Is it in this game? This game's very, very loaded. I still haven't found Laura Bailey. Hey there.
Oh, you're disturbing my thoughts.
My bad.
You're bad? Seriously? God, you're so boring.
The New York accent? Or is that Jersey?
Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst.
That's Jersey.
Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
Frankie.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
Heads up.
Tina here has a very, let's say, forceful personality. It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool
Just
with
a heads
that,
up for
or
everybody.
you want to skip it?
I'm good with this, but you guys, heads up.
I'm with the show.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
Italian? A lot of Italians are in Jersey anyways, right?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love. Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Okay.
Just look at me. Angles in all the right places.
I don't think
Who
so,
could
Say.
resist?
Doesn't ring a bell. It is cool they do an in-game warning. I love that. This game is great. I know I can't.
Of course you can't. I'm irresistible, honey. Who could be strong in the face of all these angles? But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. It is. Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get
Oh
together
my
on
god,
an
that's
island.
too funny.
They gotta pair off into groups of 3, and every week a love triangle gets voted off. The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all. They offer him money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple.
What a show. I'd watch that.
deliciously
It's
dramatic.
terrible. Terrible. Trash TV. But, you know, some trash TV is great. Sounds toxic as hell. Is that what you were thinking about when I got... I'm going to say you should be on that show.
Oh my god, yeah.
She seems like she'd love that. They give a warning, Say, basically, letting you know that there's going to be, like, content that may be sensitive to some people.
Can't you just imagine me in a bikini? 2 nearly naked people fighting over me on a beach? Sand in places it shouldn't be. The sun setting just so.
So it could be like sexual content. It could be like things that might make someone think of an abusive relationship. It could be very strong language. Yeah, they just kind of give a warning about it. It doesn't have to be.
Maybe you're right. I don't know. Whatever. I've officially spent way too much time on this conversation. Let me get back to my fantasy. It was just getting good. Get out of here! Scram! But, see you around or whatever.
Okay. All right. Tina, voiced by Gray Delizel. Grey Delisle. You met Tina, a bombastic, in-your-face triangle who is obsessed with fantasy drama and raunchy reality TV. Is it toxic? Maybe. Is it sexy? Also maybe. Tina the Triangle is a poor representative of classical music, but should be a fun time nonetheless. Her grating voice is only outmatched by her grating personality. Why you have a musical triangle in your bedroom closet is ultimately up to you. The possibilities are endless. Doesn't like music, loves drama. Books. Holiday items.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the
Look
figure
how
standing before you.
cute.
Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you. What time of year is it again?
I remember making these when I was a
Have you truly been locked in
kid.
your house for so long that time has lost all meaning? She is adorable, though, and her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need?
Wanted to introduce myself.
And I to you! So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry. That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
I love her makeup.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry. In a little rush for the dish dash. Rat race, all that.
I'm not.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a fun
What?
name. Just some tidbits. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening and closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning. That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Sure.
Great. Okay, bye!
Really? I'm gonna look her up after this, Michael. I'm curious. Holly is voiced by Brianna Knickerbocker. You've met Holly. She seems very sweet and eager to befriend you, but is apparently very busy working. She said to come by first thing in the morning. And possibly positive, the most dreary of situations, Holly is a ray of sunshine in sunless spaces. She's messy, disorganized, and easily excitable about what flavor of the month is currently the talking point. The kind of person who starts preparing for Blissmas the day after Halloween. She's also wildly distractible, and while she adores her found family, she's terrible at scheduling time to be with them. Notorious for always working holidays, she's stuck in a cycle both adoring festivities but never allowing herself to enjoy it. We'll talk to her first thing in the morning so we could try to befriend her. Grey Isle or Daelise. American voice actress. Oh my god, she was in the Fairly Odd Parents? Knickerbocker, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Career. In Scooby-Doo. Oh, she was Daphne in Scooby-Doo. Guys, she's Daphne. She's... What? There's so many characters. She was in Batman. Hang on. She's got like hundreds. 247 shows, 121 movies, 125 games. Let's look at the games. Nickelodeon All-Stars. She was in Bayonetta 3. Jean in Bayonetta 3. She's in Lego, Star Wars, Marvel vs. Capcom, Batman Arkham Underworld. She's Catwoman. Catwoman in Batman Arkham Knight. She's Jean in Bayonetta 2. She's in Destiny, the Guardian. She's the voice of the Wizard in Diablo 3. Far Cry 3. StarCraft 2. Oh, she's fucking Carmelita Fox and Sly Cooper. Bruh. Hi, Silver the Hedgehog. How you doing? Welcome in. Dude, she's in so much. She was Blossom. She's Blossom in the Powerpuff Girls, you guys. Yeah, her resume is insane. Dude, she's loaded, this chick. Wowza. Damn. That's awesome. Let's do this door here.
Ah, you've caught me at a strange time. There are normally clothes in here, but they're currently tied up in the laundry room.
Oh, he likes being friends. Let's not startle him.
I have very little of interest to speak of otherwise.
All right, Ben Starr. I love Ben Starr. Fuck. Sleep time. Oh, first we have to watch or check the scored.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there?
Casa
That's
Casanova.
wordplay, baby.
Don't break your arm patting your own
someone's
back.
feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
Dumb luck, I guess.
Pretty lucky, then. So, like, where did the Deviators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why? Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever?
wonder, say.
Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower? Me too. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now. Good. Might as well have fun. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
I don't trust her.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
What?
Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer. I'm afraid I don't understand.
Fucking...
That is very humorous. Perhaps your butt was asking for assistance.
Yes.
I find this humorous. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Thanks.
If there is anything else I can get for you,
I think I
please
can
say
date
in a
this
clear
spot
voice,
later.
"Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will...
Okay, Val, can you please help? Okay, Val, can you please help? Bullshit. Let's go, bitch. All right. First thing in the morning, I said we would talk to Holly and get friendship.
Oh, you came.
I said I would.
Well, it's not that I didn't think that you would. It's just I've got a tricky schedule. So
I love the music
easier to
here.
presume that people have to cancel, or they'll forget,
I should probably follow up with everyone that says to come tomorrow.
or they'll just
Some Tails,
have their
hi,
own lives.
welcome. How was work? It's fun.
Which is me. I'm people. I cancel or forget, or I have my own life.
Heading home? Got home safely?
Just realistic.
Oh, is it say? I don't know much about Indiana Jones. She is, holiday decorating objects.
Yeah, it was great. Wait, you said okay, right? Yeah, it was okay. Hard, underpaid, fun, just a local pet. My favorite kind, the little ones. Oh, sorry, it's not you.
No, I get it. I yawn all the time.
But who
I get
isn't? Usually, when I finish a shift, most of the others are asleep. I never really get to talk about my work, so it's strange. It's nice.
So
The
real,
shift
Michael.
wasn't, but this is.
Happy to help.
Happy to be helped. Nice change of pace. I'm a helper most of the time. Essential, so they say. Sometimes, when it's useful to say so. Sorry. Here I am complaining I never have anyone to talk to, and now I'm yawning in your face. I guess I should knock off. I've got a shift in the morning, but thanks. I really appreciate it. No! You get some rest.
Okay, let's go talk to our lover boy really quick. And hope we don't ruin this relationship like we did with the toilet.
Hey there. I'm so glad to see you again.
Look better than ever.
After everything is all said and done, I've cleared out a few things. I feel more present, and I've got a bit of space now. Space for fun, space for work, space for curiosity.
Love.
We've shared a kiss, yes.
Do I need to be
but
friends first?
I don't know if I'm ready to say...
I don't want you to
love.
say that. I'm just asking you, fuck. Another kiss might help you decide. There's not really good options here.
There's only one way to find out.
I guess he liked it. Let's do it with tongue this time. He seems like a very gentle guy. He needs the gentleness. But as soon as I say kiss, he's ready, so.
Hoove places a gentle hand to your cheek, drawing you in close for a kiss that steals the very breath from your lungs. It was good before, but this has you genuinely unable to function for a little while.
Uh-oh.
Hi. Damn! Consider my mind changed. Maybe I could love you.
Okay.
I think we'd have a great time together.
Just a kiss.
I finally have room in my heart. And after what we've already shared, I think I could love you. What do you say you and I go somewhere private?
Did I do it? Did I do it, gang? Let's get you oiled up.
I've got all the time in the world, and I want to spend it by your side. Let's start right now.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
You're the only attachment I'm really attached to.
We did it! Empathy! Yes! Yes! I wonder what happens if I try to talk to him again. We'll do that tomorrow. Empathy and tongue. That's all it takes. Just a little, you know? Okay, so I think we're done in the closet. Oh yeah, I forgot to come back to this guy, actually.
You see
Hey,
a pair of hands
Solitary!
sticking through the
How you
air
doing?
conditioning
Welcome in.
grate,
It's good.
and the barest
Good
suggestion of
morning.
someone's eyes.
We're having a lot of
But no
fun.
more.
The vacuum just fell in love with me. I worked so hard for him.
What do you think?
Well, come out of there and let me see you.
No, this is for the best. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado.
Oh, like the name.
Well, hello there.
I've only known one Hector in my life.
Airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
And hello to you too.
Yes, to hear me. I would wish you to understand, and if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us. Seeing
His
me,
voice
well,
is so familiar too.
it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment to you. My greatest wish is to give you pleasure. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Tell me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to... Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just
Oh, why is this so sad?
be... But even as
Thank
this,
you, Next Gen.
I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
A Lottery King. I love me some AC. Honestly, I'm being real. I probably talked about Sykes about AC every single day. I love me some AC.
Ah, and do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
Next Gen. Thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it. As soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes! And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can
13 Reasons Why was a very
relax into the
hard show to watch. It was very good, but it was very hard to watch. You're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin. I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here through the grates because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and
That's
resonance I
adorable.
create through these ducts and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face.
This is a little creepy, I'm not gonna lie.
I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
This is the creepiest thing I've ever heard. Let's be nice. Laying it on thick there.
It is. I
Sorry.
know it.
Shit.
My God, you think I don't know it? I who have carried this all inside me on my own this whole time?
Sorry, he needs
How long have you
words
been
of affirmation. Shit.
How long have I been here? And never to have been able to say. It's a lot. I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you.
Words of affirmation.
What was the
Words of
moment?
affirmation.
What was the sensation that told me you were it? I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you when you push my buttons. Would you move my temperature setting up or down? I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this? Completely. You do understand. Can you also understand what that does to me? You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise. Somehow it relaxes me. And to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole. As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that
It's true,
came
Michael,
before
it's
just
true.
melt away. Sometimes
Very
I
creepy,
even
though.
take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
That's why it gets so cold sometimes. You tease.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this, but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay. I hope this is all right.
It's very alright. I had no idea you loved me like this.
How could you have? Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary to even show my face.
You're brave enough now. Words of
You
affirmation,
love
him.
it. Does that mean you love? No, I dare not ask.
I
And do
dare not
answer,
ask.
Please. Let us enjoy where we are, here, now. Let me care for you.
Caraway.
I need you. I need to care for you. It is the reason for my existence, you see. And now I have truly said too much. Or I have said enough. Either way, I must ask a boon. Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me.
I promise I will. You haven't said too much, you know. I will ponder you, Hector.
Oh, I always feel I've said too much. Probably because so often I say nothing. But I appreciate your generosity. I'll speak with you again soon, yes?
We'll romance him next. I mean, he's right here. We might as well. You know. Okay, so we got a shelf. We got the hangers. We've got the hanger rod. This is a new door. New door than this one? Yep, it is a different door. So we do need to do the door. We'll do the shelf first. Pondry. We can fix him!
A well-muscled athlete stands
Holy
before
shit,
you,
she's
shifting
got
restlessly
abs of
from
steel.
one foot to the other. There's a strange air of
I love her
anxiety to
boxer shorts. What the
despite
heck?
the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
Hey, what's up, Dudette? How are you?
What's up, Dudette? I'm so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosafina! That's what I'm trying to hear! I can't believe we're, like, actually talking now, Dudette. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me. But that's totally okay. After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a
Hi,
humble
Emrys, how you
shelf trying to
doing?
grab
Welcome
life
in.
by the horns. Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying.
Gotta carpe that
Oh,
diem.
Drywall. I almost forgot to tell you my name.
She called me Drywall. Go on.
Okay, here I go. The name's Shelly. I'm your
Shelly.
shelves.
Shelly. It is so fun next gen. Let's go.
Oh.
Brosafina. I'm name
It's
changing
my
to
job to hold your
Brosafina.
stuff up with my amazing muscles.
I don't have tattoos. These are all fake. These are the TwitchCon incentives. Everyone thinks they're real. I appreciate it. But no, these are all fake. No.
I really enjoy doing it!
That's really great to hear.
Great. Truly glad to hear
That's okay.
it,
My
Brendan.
doctors thought it was real too. I was at the doctor's today and they thought it was real. Thank you. They are incredible. I got them off Amazon for $7 for like large ones and small ones.
Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier.
Did you think I was gonna be cooler?
Oh no, you're amazing! 10 out of 10 human being. This is going really great, actually! Not a disaster!
You would probably love this game, Amaris. I don't know if you've ever done a dating sim, but it's really fun. It's awesome. I'm trying to get everything to love me, and unfortunately, I've already failed with the toilet. Succeeded with the vacuum, but not such good luck with the toilet.
Later,
This game's
Fiorina.
incredible. Incredible. All the voice acting is incredible. Everything's incredible. I'm so here for all of it. Okay, so we got one more, guys. I'm gonna do the poll. Oh. I have the hanger rod already. Who was the hanger rod? Let's do the hanger.
5 handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits
5 handsome
are flexing and
himbo.
chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you,
Yeah, hit it off
they
with the
begin
wall,
to
that's
buzz
true.
with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
Uncle Fam.
Word. Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take off?
Oh, that was
Welcome to
fast.
The Extremist Dojo in the pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Oh yeah!
Hi.
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, Hermie. The Hanks!
Who's who?
Oh man, you don't know? We're the
Hanks.
Hanks!
Who are they supposed to be? Like what? Who do they resemble to you guys? Anybody? Like game characters, show characters? Fantastic Five or something? How do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm
Jesus.
Hank number 4.
Every
I'm
single
Hank
boy
number
band
5.
ever.
We're the Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull.
In New Force? I never heard. Brought to you by Red Bull. Red Bull. Power Rangers is a good one. Do you play for Hoovie's favorite ball team?
Nah, they're the Hankies. We're the Hanks.
Makes perfect sense.
Oh, we make so much sense. We're totally into sensuality. That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house.
Fantastic.
We base jump. We lava board.
Teenage Mutant
We
Ninja
cheese roll. If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
Jesus, Hank number 3, you are very
We
forward.
laugh in the face of danger.
We laugh in the face of danger is Pokemon. That's, isn't it? No. We laugh in the face of danger is Lion King. Whoa, it's Simba.
Even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What's your favorite extreme sport?
Hank gliding. It's like hang gliding, but with us. We're the Hanks.
And you guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't
we're
you?
way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live
No
here with
cap.
you.
Oh God.
We're Casa Roomies, amigo.
We found Gen Z. Always wanted roommates.
Right? Life's way more kitschy with friends. Or friends with benefits. That's why we partnered with Red Bull.
It's Red Bull.
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Jesus Christ. Some kind of energy drink?
No, dude. It's a company that makes Red Bulls. For like cereal or soup or whatever. That's why we get so many free Red Bulls. Don't know exactly what to do with them all, but we'll figure it out. And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real. They do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Oh my god.
Through every stunt, they've always got our backs. We high-key love it all, homie!
Seems like you're geared up for an adventure, so what, you like to just hang around? And you're what, like hive mind or something? Sounds like a good way. I'm gonna say, so what, you like to just... No. Hang around. Let's say hang around. They're probably gonna hate me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we hang around most days. When the
Yep.
conditions are right, we love getting out of the closet.
Sounds intimidating.
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hank riding. What do you think? Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in?
Hell yeah. But, okay. But how high key does it slap? How high key does it slap?
It's goated, bro! What you say?
I don't know. Oh, sure, why not? It sounds rad. Let's do it. Hopefully I don't die.
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit. We love it. Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight.
That creeps me out. Hank
Follow our
3.
lead, and we'll be shredding thermals in no time. Get ready to soar, house homie. Thanks.
Oh, that's so fucking cool. Nice. All right, now let's read everything we've done for the day. I need you guys to pick who our next love interest is after the vent. Let's read what it says for him now. You've earned Hoove's love. Oh, we got 6 out of 6. I don't think I need to talk to Hoove anymore. I do want to see what happens if I do talk to him, though. Okay, the Hanks, voiced by Robbie Daymond. You met the Hanks, a team of 5 handsome dude bros in colorful jumpsuits who are total adrenaline junkies. Sponsored by Red Bull, they need to keep the wild stuff coming. They invited you to come Hank gliding with them. You went for it. Come see them again for another adventure. If you're hankering for a harem of high-flying handsome hunks, then look no further than the Hanks. Sure, they're all different hankers individually, but they share the same passion for adventure and adrenaline that keeps them all moving forward to the next jump zone. You never dream of breaking up this polyamorous playdate, and if you're lucky, you just might end up in the center of their attention. Well, at least until the next epic low-pressure zone comes in, sponsored by Red Bull. Oh, is he the drive? Maybe he does multiple characters. That's crazy, the range of his voice. Hector is voiced by Christian Navarro. Hector is utterly committed to making you content. Turns out he spent quite a bit of time thinking about you, pinning over you from afar. In fact, he seems maybe a little obsessed. You still haven't managed to actually see what he looks like yet. Shelly. You met Shelly, an exuberant, lovable character with the best set of abs you've ever seen, who has a penchant for using bro slang, voiced by Abby Trott. Shelly has always been one of the lads. She's down to get dirty and messy and isn't afraid to take risks. Shelly is the kind of shelf who grew up playing sports and was always tougher than the rest of her friend group, but she has a heart of gold. Shelly is a real pal and probably one of the best you'll ever find. She spends most of her time being so supporting and lifting others up and will always have your back. Does it come off as being high-strung sometimes? Sure, but that might be more due to a bracket mounting problem than anything else. What am I missing for Dorian? The hidden door.
Valdivianites, It's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
Because, like, can someone actually look this up for me? Because I don't want to say any spoilers. If someone doesn't mind, that Sailor Moon card we got, the one with the tennis racket, we got the card, but I don't know how to use it. And I want to know how to use it so we could activate her. And I don't know if maybe I did something wrong or, you know, maybe we're not there yet. I don't know. So I'm going to try talking to Vacuum one more time and see if anything changes. But hey, Marcus, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. We're chilling. How you doing, Marcus? Same voice he used for his paladin character that killed. Oh, thanks, Ducky. Yeah, because I'm like genuinely so curious.
Oh, if it isn't my favorite masseuse. You looking to get a massage yourself? Or should I let you get down to work?
Let me give you a break, big boy.
I've been working pretty hard.
You give Hoove the best massage you can, though afterwards your fingers do twinge a bit.
All right, so we're done with him. We can confirm we are done with him. So I just don't know what to do about the card, and Ducky's looking that up for us. Because I would really, really like to unlock that one. It seems like one of the secret characters or something. All right, back to talking. We did the hangers. We have to do the door. It's 12. We can talk to the clock at 12. Oh, he's doing later. I don't really like the clock.
It's a mite lonely in here still, but at least I get to slide around. Looking forward to it.
I'm just making sure I talk to everything in this room. We're not gonna miss a single thing. Alright, I've already talked to Dorian. We actually haven't talked to the dresser or the mirror, so...
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today...
Oops. Glad to hear you're doing well, Marcus. A mirror. Hello, a mirror.
Oh, incredible.
Oh, I like his accent. Who, me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Like this?
Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
Thanks for noticing.
But I could not help noticing. You are radiant. I simply reflect the beauty in front of me.
I really love hearing
I
that.
can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with.
Sure, people always tell me I can model.
I can see this for you.
Thanks, Amir. You're right, I look amazing.
There's that incredible glow.
He likes confidence.
Confidence looks good on you.
You found out how? It has nothing to do with the card. Ah, okay,
Feel
Ducky,
free to
thank
stop
you.
by any
So I
time
just
so
haven't
I can
gotten there
admire
yet.
it some
Thank
more.
you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so we did that one. Next, we are going to do the dresser. Oh, wait. We need to do a love interest. We haven't done a love interest today. The vent.
Here you are. You keep coming back. I can't. It is something of a surprise to me. I've wanted you for so long, even just to speak to you, and now I have it. Somehow it feels wrong. Like I'm going to lose it. Surely, if you're lucky enough to get the thing you've always wanted, you cannot be lucky enough to keep it. I would lose it if you left.
Ducky. Why would I leave?
Oh, surely you would if you knew what I really was. You would leave and you'd be right to. Which is why you must never know. You must never see that. And I will content myself with this halfway openness. I'm afraid of what you might think if you saw me.
Brother.
You're right. I am in the attic. The real me is in the attic. But we have something here. We could have something real. It would break my heart to think that all that could be lost in a single moment of laughing or pointing or even a disappointed cast to those beautiful eyes of yours.
You have a way with words, my guy. Hi, Nori. Can I say Nori? Is that okay? Nuri. Thank you for saying hello. I'm having so much fun. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Sam. How you doing? Welcome in.
No, I couldn't bear it. And I won't. Come back to me here. Only here, do you understand?
Okay,
I'm
Hector.
going now.
Nuri's fine? Okay,
Where
great.
I go,
Hope you're doing well, Nuri.
only for me.
Okay, that's our love interest, so we'll keep coming back to him until we do something with him for now. Alright, next is this one. It's so fun.
Stranger.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck, I accidentally clicked. That's it? I will try again tomorrow. Discord. Why is every husbando is either some romance novel protagonist or suffering from crippling depression?
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
We're clear.
Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans, and I've come to a realization.
Okay.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an
Fuck, I keep clicking on accident. Makes sense, I
did
agree.
discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object.
Interesting.
But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
I have a theory.
That science will never solve. Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes.
We've got
You
more
should be able to
now.
access those files now.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke! Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
Okay. Check the Dateviators for the realization recipes. Where? Maybe we should do a quest today as well. I'm gonna rest. Hey Ray, how you doing? Welcome in. I will get to all objects eventually. I will. We're starting with the bedroom and we're making our way. So I'm gonna speak to our love interest first.
You? I'm so glad to see you. I've been thinking.
Rape-based erotica. We gotta hear this.
It could be. That wasn't what I was intending to share with you, but you know me by now. Any desire you express, I cannot
Did I
help
just
but
make
do
a
my
mistake?
utmost to fulfill. If erotica is what you truly desire, then my request of you will have to wait. I have written much in my spare time. It helps to ease the longing.
Okay, let me just, please.
Now that you
I just
ask,
want to
can
love
think
and
of
move
nothing
on.
I'd rather do more than read from one of my tales. of
Okay, guys, here we go. Great erotica. Prepare your ears.
This is a novelization of my musings. I call it Great Expectation.
Perfect, of course it would.
Oh, what does that mean? I will begin. On the landing outside the electrical closet, you feel a shape. It is an outline in the gray mist of the second floor. Cool fog clinging to its ankles, tracing a swirling line up a form of muscular legs, parting and closing over what would be a sad and focused face. This shape is me. You know in your bones that the focus it bears is for you. You take a step towards me, parting the mist with your passage. I mirror you, step for step, movement for movement. The floorboards creak underneath us until we stand face to face. As close to me, you can feel the heat of my body through my insulating coat. It reaches out for you. I slide my hand slowly around the small of your back, and with an inexorable pressure, I pull you towards me. Your cheek finds mine, and your breath hitches in your chest. Your heart pounds. All the blood in your body seems sunken in the pit of your belly, swelling and pulsing there like a live thing with its own desires. Now it moves towards me and pulls your body hard up against mine. With my other hand, I grip the back of your neck, and suddenly you become aware of my deep and ragged breathing inches from your ear. So near to you, and still so far from what I want of you. You can feel the torture within me as you let your head fall backwards and the chilled mist caresses your exposed throat. In one more moment, I will follow that mist with my teeth. It goes on from there. I will share more later.
Hope you guys enjoyed a great erotica.
Let that sensation live in you for as long as it will, my love.
Yep, glad I asked for that.
So am I. Very glad indeed.
It was great.
I wonder if now, or perhaps later, when you've recomposed yourself, I might ask a favor of you.
I like this music the best, honestly, as well. You can ask me anything you want.
Will you help me?
Gonna need a teensy bit more information. Better than
do not let
ChatGPT.
I become quite frightened. I have even been known to become aggressive, if I am seen at all, but most especially without my permission. This has been my way for longer than I care to admit.
Go on.
I wish I had something of more substance to back it up. It feels strange to wish that something had happened to me to make me feel the way I do. But the truth is, I am afraid. I do not like what I am. No, that's not it. I love being what I am. I am a complex system of ducts and vents that brings air, literal life, to the home of this person that I love. But for such a miraculous function, I have always wished that I looked more the part. Do you understand what I mean? I am both grateful and stunned by how quickly you grasp things.
Words of affirmation. Words of affirmation.
Yes, I do not think the way I look is enough. I wish I were better. I wish I were more. Maybe just... I wish I were different. Well, I'm sure you're right, but I feel that way all the time. And I don't want to have my fear be the dominant force in my decision-making anymore. I don't think it's a way to thrive. I want more than my fear, so I have to confront the fear, and the only way I can think of to do that...
Move yourself, even if you're a vent system. Great words of wisdom.
So, I am inviting you to the attic.
Hey, Jorah, how you doing?
I want
Welcome
you to
in.
come up, and I want to
Yes.
and I want you to see me. And we'll just have to see if the fear can hold out. But I've decided to be brave.
Guys, we are making great progress here. The only one we fucked up on so far was toilets.
What do you think?
I think yes. Also, I wonder if they have an auto function to where I don't have to click every time. That would be great. If they don't, they should add that. Oh, I'm in. I can't wait.
Wonderful. Oh, God, now I'm nervous. I will see you soon.
I will see you soon, honey bunch. I also still don't know how to check the thing he told me. Yeah, there is no autoplay. I still don't know how to get to the thing that tells me who gives me what specs. Like, he told me that he gave it to me, but I don't see it anywhere. Toilet was so mean to me. Oh, here, I think. No, maybe? No, Star is friend. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what... Oh, here? Oh. Realization. So P. He gives us P. Oh, okay. So what are you going to give us? You're going to give us C and E. Empathy and... Yeah, I don't know how to read this shit. I'm confused. Okay, anyways, I wanted to talk to this again as well.
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for you.
Is that normal? I think I broke the game. How do I get to the attic? I will talk to that, but where the fuck is the attic? Oh, wait, serious question. Do you guys know where the hell the attic is around here? I don't see a way to the attic. We can date everything. And you know, I would love to make my way to the attic, but I don't know how.
Can't help with your question, but I can do this Nat's pickle.
Oh, Amorous, that's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months of support, and thank you for choosing me. Choose your Primon, because you only get one. So thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know where the attic is, unfortunately. Maybe it's actually in the here. You know? Hang on. Hector? I would love to meet you in the attic, sir, but maybe one of the doors will open now. That is to leave the house, and I don't want to leave the house. How about the back door? Sometimes attics are outside, right? Can't go outside. And sometimes it's in the hallway and a drop down, which it's not here. It's not. I swear I've looked everywhere. Yeah. This door, I'm pretty sure, leads to the attic. I'm fairly certain. Oh, I can even speak to the floor. Hey, Winning, how you doing? Welcome in. The vent is the strangest thing I've dated, and he's just invited me to the attic, so... A grub. Let's love the floor.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh. Oh my goodness gracious, it's the human. Whoa.
Florence. Floor? Florence? Floor? Very dangerous.
Well,
He's even warned me and I'm still doing it.
Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Mayor Celia? It's the ceiling!
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. I would have time to remember every little detail. Mayor Celia runs things around here, keeps an eye on all the citizens, makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally. She's the ceiling. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
I'd love to see her now, actually. Okay, no, let's be nice. Empathy. You sound like a great PA. If it helps you look good to your boss, I'd be glad to.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Step on her. Some
Would you care for
tails.
some tea while you wait?
Sure.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
Milk and sugar, please.
Oh, that's my favorite too. I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh, no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere.
We need to
Right on the
call
carpet
hubby
of my
vacuum.
good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once? Thank you so much, dear.
So we gotta talk to the
Sorry
ceiling
again
now.
about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is,
Oh.
the mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
So, in summary,
Who's this one?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd
Tail
get more
maker.
business.
Bar.
Oh, Beverly,
I love her
understand your
look.
concerns.
Beverly.
What do you expect us to do,
Beverages.
dear?
We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We can try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
Good night, Ramako. Sleep well. Thanks for watching, hanging out, lurking. Get some good rest.
All right. But if nobody's in by next
Mini
week,
bar.
I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an
Her
intercom
voice is
button on
actually
her
quite
desk.
familiar. I love her look.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Hi.
Who are you? Clothes?
Hello, Mateo.
Mateo.
What can I do for you today?
Matt?
That's that's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
I love how characters are locked behind other characters. Like, they make you talk to characters and friend, date, or hate characters to unlock more characters. I love it.
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come, sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
I want to know who her voice actress is. I'm gonna look after
Right.
this.
It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams.
The rug?
It's really been stressful for the Inanimals.
Inanimal?
And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Whoa!
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it.
Sounds like a Pokemon.
Next. Oh, it's you.
Me.
I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
I'm dating her. She's awesome.
Here's my card. But really all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
I wanted to meet the mayor.
Well then, hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Nuri. Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor. It's about my assistant, Florence.
Sure.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes
Get
I
it?
worry the
Floor?
wrong sort
Walk
might
all
take
over her?
advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues. The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter?
Sure.
Quietly?
I'll look into it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Just wanted to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
Okay, so that was the floor and the ceiling. 2 in 1. Nice. You missed a big plot. We met the mayor, which was the ceiling. And some other characters as well. actually. Okay, so first, Amir. We met Amir, who's voiced by Paige Fadat. You met Amir, an abundantly complimentary beauty from the Middle East who is eager to offer you some support on your self-image. Stop by again soon for another boost of confidence. Amir is a true romantic. He's genuine, passionate, and open with with his emotions. Sure, his affections can be overwhelming to anyone who isn't accustomed to his brand of radical honesty, and it's easy to mistake his flowery declarations for cheap pickup lines. But with Amir, what you see is truly what you get. He truly sees the beauty in everything he reflects, just as it is. He appreciates authenticity above all else, and takes it as his personal mission to shatter any perceptions of self-doubt and others. His weaknesses, graffiti and Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary, because mirrors, that's so funny. Okay, Celia. Voiced by Julia McElvain? Any luck with the toilet? No. Toilet doesn't like me. Oh, are you talking to Keikaku? Keikaku, did you have any luck with the toilet? That's a great question, because I sure as hell didn't. Julia McIlvain. Thanks, Travel Tales. Thanks for watching and hanging out with us. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. Okay, she looks so familiar, this chick. This Julia, I've seen her somewhere. Probably in a lot of things. Oh, she's in Pokemon. She's in the Seven Deadly Sins. She's in Sword Art Online. Video games. She's in Guild Wars 2. Final Fantasy 15. Garuda? Fire Emblem? Echidna? And Lumera? Which Seven Deadly Sins? Grudge of Edinburgh? You've met Celia, the powerful, calm, collected mayor of the house. She seems concerned about her assistant, Florence, and asks you to check in on her, delicately, of course. There may never have been a proper election, but Celia is the de facto mayor of the household. With her royal mane and withering wit, could you ever vote no? She rises above any sort of corrupting influence and clearly has the best interest of the house in mind. Still, this coy countess does not know how to party. She never misses one of her favorite shows at Cherami's. Lots of big names. Lots and lots and lots of big names. Who's making that noise? Is it Betty? Okay, so, box. Okay, we'll just get this then.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
We need more tables in the house.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced. So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
Yeah, Abel, your table. Hey, Tawashi, how you doing?
Howdy.
Welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Hope you're well. I'm not, and I'm your human.
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this. You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house.
You're Steve Blum? What's he been
I
in?
take my job real serious.
Yeah, they do such good details and character design.
So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
Do you have any dating advice?
Heck, you're asking me that? Dating, huh? Hoo-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. You'll find her nearby.
Okay. You the old-fashioned type?
I guess you could say so. All that talking and whatnot.
Getting to know each
Trying
other
to
first.
fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
Me neither.
Well, I'm just glad I ain't the only one who feels a little left behind by the whole thing. But don't you worry. Kopi will get you on the right path. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Will do.
You take care now.
believe we got one more. We do. Really quick, I'm going to, since we're not really using the Twitch extension, I'm just going to hide it so it gets out of the screen. There you go. Okay. Does anyone know how I can get to the attic? Or am I just not able to get to the attic yet? Because like I really would like to not miss it. You do? Is it something I can access now, Ducky? I feel like it's this door. Just judging all my choices anyways. It's a quest line. Okay. Yeah, because I just did the quest line for the vent and he invited me into the attic, but I don't know how to get there. I must be missing another quest line. I'll do this. in the
Attention,
meantime.
jackasses! It's been weeks
Talk to
already,
Bo.
and you're seriously
Okay.
telling me there's been absolutely no
Got it. Thank
movement
you.
on this
I'll talk
missing
to her then
glasses
right now.
issue? You know, maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage! You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere! Find me those glasses, now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is! Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them! David.
All right, let's talk to the boxes real quick. There's our last one to talk to.
Hey there! You're back! And you've proven yourself worthy! Even though I seemed ill with foreboding, you still returned! Which means you care.
I do. This is Ellie, guys. For those of you who aren't here, this is Ellie from The Last of Us. If you promise to help me, I think I can handle it.
If I promised to? Is that all that was holding you back? My fellow adventurer, I promise you, if I had a sword, I would swear on it. But I'm gonna have one soon, so I'll swear on the sword I almost have. I will never leave you behind. I will be there with you every step of the way. If you're really in, I have some more things that you need to know. Are you ready?
Okay, teammate, I'm ready.
We've got a lot to go over. This is a two-part quest. Most good quests have multiple parts, and this is the best quest, so obviously it has multiple parts.
I love quests.
I'm officially inviting you to go with me on the first part, the quest of the secret sword. It will be incredibly dangerous. We will face almost certain death, and worst of all,
Hell yeah.
we'll most likely be unable to avoid a certain very nasty pirate. Jacques. So you've met him?
Jacques. I have. He tried to kill me.
He's a prince. He's tried to kill me a couple times. Ah, fond memories.
Love the little guy.
He does have his charms, crude though they may be. The secret sword is actually hidden in the hold of Jacques' ship. I've already tried to obtain it a couple times, but as you can see, I've been
Our next love
unsuccessful.
interest, Jacques.
I haven't quite figured out why yet, as I'm so clearly the world's foremost obtainer of secret, sacred, even cursed antiquities and treasures. But in the process of attempting to obtain it, I've run into Jacques, and now he is sort of alerted to my desires and kinda... Oh, I don't know. He has a whorish opinion of me.
What?
I mean, yeah. Yes. Sort of. I have executed some pretty fantastic feats of cat burglary and gymnastic daring in order to...
Feel it.
Yeah, that's the long and short of it. I don't even object, necessarily. Thievery can be just as glorious as the other acts, especially if it's for a righteous cause, which this totally is. The problem is that he's in the way of my righteous cause, and he keeps trying to kill me, and he's just generally kind of a butt.
Can't deny that. Okay, let's get a
You
sword.
mean it? Of course you do. I doubt you even had a choice. Fabulous. Off we go!
I'm so fit. I'm not. I promise. I haven't worked out in 10 years. It's just genetics for me. I just look skinny, but I am not fit. I eat lots of fruits and vegetables. I sleep a lot. That's about it. And genetics. I don't know what else could possibly contribute, to be honest. Alrighty, so my vent. I wonder if he has anything else to say to me. Let's check.
You're here, at the Grates. Have you changed your mind about wanting to meet me in the attic?
I wanted to make sure that it's still okay that I go there.
Are you checking on my welfare? I am even more sure now that I've made the right decision to invite you up. It is okay with me. It is more okay with me now than ever.
Okay.
Please come.
All right, Hector. I will as soon as I do my quest. Okay, let's go. Dr. Jacques. I need your sword.
And here we are. Now listen.
Bo holds a finger up to her lips, lowering her voice.
We have to at least try to be very, very sneaky.
So that Jacques doesn't hear us?
Precisely.
Bo sets the scene for you with her hands, curling two fingers in the air like a pair of legs sneaking past.
The goal is to sneak into the ship, sneak past Jacques, who will probably be sitting on the deck staring out at his plastic ocean. Then we sneak...
Get it again. I'm ready. Let's go.
I love your enthusiasm. Going on a great quest with a great companion. Oh, it's the best. Oh, also, here, take this.
She holds out an extension cord to you.
Oh.
It's wound in a circle, just like the whip Bo carries.
Oh my god, this is so cool. It's just like yours.
I made it for you. I figured since we're going on the great quests, you're gonna need some kind of a weapon. And I figured that something that doubles as a tool would be useful. And also, I don't know you well enough to trust you with a projectile. So, extension cord whip it is.
Lead on then. What's the next step?
We're looking for the secret sword. I have to be truthful with you that I only have anecdotal evidence for what it looks like. I read in one source that it's
massive and gold and has a great big tassel on the hilt. Then I read in another source that it's actually just a stick, a little piece of driftwood that washed around in some huge river for hundreds of years until it was worn small and straight and perfectly smooth. All of the times that I've tried to get this thing for myself, and I've only been in the hold once. It was there, but Jacques had some sort of tarp draped over it. I think it was a cocktail napkin. It had like a little neon pineapple on it.
This might be complicated.
Oh, it all adds to the fun. I can tell you for absolute certain, though, we will know it when we see it. Whatever it looks like, it will be perfect and spectacular. Okay, in we go.
Jacques draws his cocktail sword with a snarl.
Stop! Right there! You insolent, trespassing repeat offender! I draw my sword at you. I bite my thumb, and I express gaseous matter towards your position.
Hey, Sharkfoot, how you doing? Welcome in. This game is fantastic. I love this game. We've already put 8 hours into this game, and we're not even near done.
Well, shit.
Hey, everyone. Let's just calm down.
Calm? You dare open your tag-along mouth to tell me to be calm? If you even knew the number of times this scallywag has invaded my ocean, boarded my ship, and attempted to swipe my precious personal property right out from underneath me, you would not be mashing your teeth together to form the repugnant, repulsive, and ultimately unsatisfactory word of calm!
Yeah, you're angry. You're the fearsomest pirate of the 7 seas, and we should all bow and scrape to your terribleness. Except for, let's face facts, you don't have 7 seas. You have 1. And it's not a sea, it's a piece of molded plastic, and the paint is chipping.
Oh, your whole outfit is made of recycled cardboard.
Yeah, but that's because I'm scrappy and crafty and cool. Jacques is delusional. There is a difference.
Delusional? Delusional? I'll have you drawn and quartered, you black-hearted pretender!
This is a dating sim, Shark Food. We are trying to date every single one of them. Successfully, we have done 2.
Oh yeah? By who? Your huge and loyal band of dust mites?
Why, you!
Out of 100? Failed 1, so 97 more to go. Seriously, Michael, it seriously does. Guys, come on, get it together. Let's just talk. Fight! Fight to the death! I don't know what to do. Let's just talk.
This is what I've been trying to tell you! There is no talking to this doofus. This is why I've just been trying to sneak past him and not deal with his nonsense.
And you have failed every single time. That should be some sort of clue for you about your ineptitude in the arts of subterfuge and knavery. You shall never have the sword.
Oh, I'll have it all right. If I have to hang your tiny butt from a miniature yard arm, I'll have it.
Okay, that's it. Enough.
You're right. We're never gonna get anywhere this way. But I don't know what else to do with him. Short of tying him up. Is that an option?
Not helping yourself, Bo.
Fine. What do you suggest?
I see, Shark Food. I see.
I feel compelled to warn both of you that whatever suggestion you make, be it reasonable or logic or even sure to succeed to bring glory to all parties, I will probably say no.
Oh, for God's sake.
You should be flattered I said anything. I'm under no moral obligation to volunteer information to interlopers.
That's a great first olive branch.
Stop calling it an olive branch!
Oops.
The lower tip of a razor-edged sword, if anything.
Thought I'm gonna make someone else hate me.
I hate olives.
Huh? Me too.
Okay. I will meet you halfway. Let's try. Gulp. Talking. I'll try to explain to you why I need the sword.
Oh, we better stop him before he passes out.
Yeah. Let's change the channel.
Hey, Victor, how you doing? Welcome in. I have been streaming this for 7 to 8 hours, yeah.
Jacques?
Jacques?
Jacques pointedly ignores Bo, placing his hands over his ears.
You had to endure 5 hours of that? It doesn't sound too bad. Was it not a fun game?
I cannot hear you. All I hear is the cries of my defeated enemy. Oh, music to my ears.
Pretend to be defeated.
What?
Do it. Pretend to be defeated.
That's genius. I hate it, but it's genius. Jacques! Oh, mighty villain! Oh, fearsome predator of the deep, you have indeed vanquished me! I lie defeated, humbled and shrunken at your feet. I pray for nothing but the grace of your mercy upon this unworthy wretch. Grant this cretin the boon of one last audience with your great awfulness.
Gotta love this commitment, Bo.
Yes, yes. In my infinite wisdom and mercy, I hear your calls for amnesty.
I am. It's really fun, Victor. We're having a good time. This is chillest thing we've done in a while, and the voice acting is incredible, and it's a lot of fun.
I hear, and I choose to honor your pitiful begging. For the moment, anyway. Speak your piece, O one who has lost.
Right. Yes. Begging your indulgence, I'd like to tell you why I request the great gift of the loan of your sword.
I wait
For stellar
with
blade to
bated
this?
breath.
Nothing wrong with that. You prefer action?
I'm sure you know the sword
Plus
is
booty.
ancient. Nobody knows exactly when it was created or by whom. If I understand my research correctly, Jacques,
Booty's always
it
nice.
just showed up one day in your hold.
Since we are now discussing something about which I care, I will deign to answer you. That is correct. One day, I awoke to find the sword in my hold, gleaming and sparkling in the early morning ocean light.
The sword, ancient and glorious as it is also the only known key to defeating the fearsome Isolde.
Blow me down. You lie. You must lie. Why would you? I've already defeated you. There is no way you could win, either physically or by trickery, so you must be saying the truth.
I don't really know yet, Victor, because I only have unlocked like maybe 30 out of 100, and I've only tried dating 3 so far. Toilet hates me. Toilet was my favorite, but he won't forgive me anymore, so. And then it became the vacuum who is in love with me. My least favorite? I'm not sure yet. I think I don't like the light.
Or at least, your
Looks.
version of the truth.
You Veterinaris have no idea what you're watching? It's a dating sim. We're dating objects. I did not shit all over the toilet. The toilet just wants me to shit in him from now on and never talk to him again. That's all.
Isolde. The Isolde?
You know about this legend too?
She is a mighty and intrepid thief. She reigned over the house with unquestioned power years ago, till one day she just disappeared. Well, there were searches. I believe at one point even a quest to attempt to find her and bring her home. But all to no avail.
Yeah, there was a quest. It was me.
We'll get Toilet New Game Plus. He's like one of those Twitch chatters that tries to make you play into his fetish. No. No. Oh, I'm sorry, Victor. It was me. No way.
But that's not what we're talking about right now. Jacques, the sword is the key. Without that sword, I cannot fight her. I cannot return her quarry to its rightful place. To be honest, without that sword, The greatest adventure of my existence ends right here, on the deck of your ship.
Follow me.
Yes,
Jack
we
doesn't
won
even
him
wait for your
over.
answer before pushing past you and Bo. He doesn't bother turning as you call after him.
Not gonna take us somewhere and kill us,
Oh,
right?
don't you worry. We are not in any danger. Never were.
I can only pretend so many times that I do not hear your insolence, you jumped up shoebox.
You jumped up shoebox. Oh, I do want to say, like, I appreciate that you guys are here no matter what I play. I say it every day at the end of stream, but like, I mean it. Even if it's something you guys don't care to watch, you're still here. It means the world to me. You guys are real ones. And I can't express in words how much I appreciate that you guys are here for me. You know what I mean? It makes me feel like I'm actually a good streamer, you know what I mean?
I know, innocent.
Jack finally stops, turning to look at the two of you from over his shoulder. His expression is quite serious.
We're going to the hold.
Jacques leads you to a place deep within his ship, looking at you and Bo with a grave expression.
Came here for naps, stayed for the memes. You know, okay, Kaku. You used to come here for naps all the time, and now you're here all the time, and I love it. Thanks, Amaris. Thanks, baby. You're here for the chair streams when I run to the restroom.
This is my inner sanctum. As you can imagine, nobody comes here. Mostly because without the magic of those glasses you're wearing, nobody could fit. With two hands reverently on its sanctified cover, I slowly, dramatically slide the silken fabric off of the altar.
And then
I present to you the secret sword.
He lifts the sword from its altar, his expression reverent and his touch careful.
I'll watch you play this. That's proof I'll watch you play anything. I appreciate it so much, Dora. You're here for literally everything. I know you are. And I appreciate it.
Oh, great, Betsy!
Oh, look at that pretty sword. It looks like a Sailor Moon looking sword, you guys.
That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Look at all the shimmering gems and how slim and delicate it is.
Oh my god.
What?
I know that sword. I actually don't. Oh. I made it when I was a kid. This is my sword. It's a toothpick dipped in glue and covered in glitter. Brother.
Jacques' face twists into a furious expression, his voice nearly cracking with the bubbling rage of your perceived insult.
You lie! You lie! This is a sacred and magical object that appeared here in my hold one day, and I will protect it with my life!
Damn right, Jacques. It is sacred and special. Whoa. I think Jacques is right. That's unexpected.
I think I messed up. That's good progress.
I don't know that I'd call that progress. That would imply that we had a goal toward progress, which we don't. I don't think. He needs to agree to give me the sword for...
No, but give? You said borrow. You said nothing about give at all. This was always a loan, a temporary state of affairs. But
just say
fortunately,
yes.
Or unfortunately, depending on your perspective, it is not just a simple matter of loaning you my single most precious possession. You see, I am going with you.
Oh, boy. Of course. Love it.
I
Of course.
desire adventure. Need it. Even more than I detest your cardboard company.
Go the hell you're not! Over my dead boxes! No!
Come on, Bo. It's fun to watch you two go at it.
Then we'll all meet up.
That's what I'm feeling, Michael.
Sounds good to me. See you soon, Questers.
Jesus. Well, I don't know what the fuck just happened, but okay. Guess we'll be back tomorrow. Anyways, let's go back upstairs to continue dating. Our table seems to be messed up still.
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing. Are the Dateviators glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference. Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
I don't bite.
Bug.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Heads up, guys.
Damon is a glitch, and because of that, he can break some of our usual chipper tone and get into true spooky territory.
Okay, so the content warning is
You
for
go with that,
horror,
or you
I
wanna
think.
skip
If anyone's afraid of horror, I guess.
Carry on then.
Do I?
You can if you want.
Not sure if I do. Not yet. Did I? Have we met?
Not yet.
Is that a lie?
Is he right? Is it a lie? Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
It is.
Oh. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Is this frustrating? It is.
Sorry. Not yet.
How about now? It is. Would you tell me if it was?
What is
Well,
even
you
happening?
can't, so. Would you lie?
Damon, let me save you the trouble.
Not yet. And yet. And yet. And yet. You want something. Pick your poison.
I want love with him. Give me love.
Define love.
The opposite of hate, the absence of loneliness. But it seems like he only understands love, right? He's very simple. So I feel like I should say love. But maybe he understands the absence of loneliness. Or the opposite of hate. Fuck!
Absence. Love. Like this.
Yes! I did it! I picked the right one! Yes, yes, yes! Fuck yeah. GG's. I like him too.
Done.
Done.
Flirty giggle.
Dina.
Chuckle.
We could have lost that one.
See? No biting.
Now we're in love.
Flirty giggle. Chuckle. Not yet.
This glitch.
Flirty
This
giggle.
bug.
Chuckle.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, we won that one. We got another lover. Thank fuck. Dina. Voiced by John Patnude? Okay, here's a new one. Try not to panic, but it looks like there's a malicious bug in the game, known as Damon, living in the dresser. They just gave you a love ending. Might be good to find someone to talk about this. Damon, demon, devil, virus. Something's wrong. Something doesn't belong. Do you know what you're doing? Do I? Damon is an artifact of something. A scrapped concept, 100 scrapped concepts, a missing texture, a missing number, the missing thing. Whatever it is, it's missing. Did you miss me? Damon feels missed, and you feel familiar, aren't you? You laugh, you cry, you file a bug report. That's kind of cool. This is like their scrapped ideas, I guess. All right, so that's all done. Well, I mean, we found them. I'm just trying to find every object. The curtains we can talk to, so can the window. Those are things we've already talked to. So since we are still searching, Imagine if they added this entire plotline because the door was actually glitching. Yay, I'm dating the glitch. Okay, let's do... Let's do the drawer first.
Abel was friendly the last
Oh,
time you saw
God
him.
damn it.
But he seems downright cheerful today. He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you, greeting you with a broad grin.
Hey Abel, how you doing today?
Oh, hey yourself, Sunshine.
You seem peppy today.
Oh, well, you know, sometimes a table
I
just
did,
wants
Victor.
to feel heard. Had a long talk with Dasha before you got here.
Dasha?
Dasha. The desk, you know? Real close to tables, but also real different world. Going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, you know, just the good old basics. Just feels nice to be understood, you know?
It's nice that she gets you.
It is, ain't it? Lifting's no easy job. We got a lot of folks in this house who do a damn fine job at what it is they do. But how many people's job is it to lift? To make sure everyone's got what they need, to make sure they know they can rely on you day in and day out? It's a lonely lot in the life of a table. But I knew what the job was when I signed up.
I do know, Victor. And just for the future, just I don't want any like tips or hints or suggestions or backseating or anything. I like to naturally progress through the game, just like you guys do, without anyone telling you. But I will ask for help if I need help, like if I need a quest line, if I'm looking for a specific item, or you know, anything like that. Did you sign up for it? I feel like it was assigned to you.
Semantics, pal, semantics. I know who I am and what I do. But sometimes...
Thanks, I
you just
appreciate
wish
it.
someone knew exactly what in tarnation you're even thinking about without having to explain yourself.
Yeah, I also have YouTube up. Unfortunately, I can't put multi-chat up, like one that works properly. So yeah, YouTube doesn't get put on the screen and I can't integrate the chat. So yeah, I'm so sorry, YouTube. I wish there was a way. So I have two separate chat boxes up. I have the Twitch one and I have the YouTube one, so I can see both at the same time.
That's Dasha.
See, maybe you should talk to her more often.
You think so?
She's had a real positive effect on you.
Oh, well, shucks. I don't know. I'd hate to bother her. She's got a lot of lifting to do herself.
I do have StreamerBot, and I have tried the chat, the integrated chat, but it is very laggy, and it has a time limit on it. And with the long stream hours, it doesn't support the long stream hours. And I've also tried broadcasting it onto OBS, but it causes massive, massive, massive chat delay. Hey, Michael, I see you over there.
I can't be distracting her from her very important job now.
I think you should at least consider it.
I'll consider it, yeah. Anyway, I can't take up much more of your time today talking about myself. You just remember what I said before, okay? I'm here if you need me.
I will. You remember what I
will.
said too, please.
You take care now.
He's not even interested in me in the slightest. Was that my last one, or we got one more? Okay, let's see if we can do this one or if it's a part of... Okay, so the whole thing is part of Abel. I'm afraid this is going to be Lux, but we're going to see. Hello, some tails over there. Yeah, Amorous. It's good for like shorter streams, but like it also just doesn't integrate well into OBS. It's fine if it's like kind of just a chat box, but it does get like laggier and laggier and laggier, and it's just it also skips messages, especially if chat's busy. A lot of messages just don't show, which sucks. So I have to have like Twitch chat open, the integration open, and YouTube open just in case messages get deleted. So as of right now, I haven't found anything reliable. Unfortunately, I've tried 4 different programs for multi-streaming, and yeah, It's rough.
This account has been temporarily suspended.
What? How dare you? Where is Lux? Can I get my money back?
I'm sorry, but we cannot answer that question. Thank you for using our platform. Please consider buying a premium subscription. Goodbye.
That's rigged. So all the lights are Lux, it seems. I like lurking because a lot of these games you haven't played or was interested in, so it's nice hearing my take on it. I love that, Prosy. I'm glad I can... It makes me feel really good when... when you guys, like, take my thoughts on a game into consideration, into if you want a game or if you want to play it or not. Because that means I'm doing a good job showing you the game. Thank you. Thank you, guys. So, yeah, I appreciate that. I'm glad I can help. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, baby. Okay, right, we had to go back on our mission really quick. First thing we need to do. Because we need to make it to the attic.
Here? The mantelpiece? No. We need to meet at the boxes.
Oh.
So many of them. Just one of me. Quality, not quantity.
Hell yeah, Amaris. I love that. It's incredible. It's incredible. I think you would have so much fun with this. Okay, boxes. Here we go.
Darn. I have to map my way to the crawl space, where our next quest awaits. I found the plans to this domicile in one of my boxes. And I just simply remember there being a trap door on the ground floor.
A trap door on the ground floor.
Scry the floor for openings, wherever you might be able to find
Ooh.
them. Touch stuff! Knock on stuff!
I guess I'll keep touching stuff and knocking on stuff. Will do. Ground floor. Let's go. I mean, like, this is very... But it's not it. Alright, look for discrepancies in the floor. Okay, discrepancies on the floor. I mean, surely... Okay, it's not the fireplace. It's gotta be the laundry room, right? A trapdoor on the ground floor. Trapdoor, ground floor. Excuse me. Trapdoor on the ground floor. Excuse me, trying to come in. This looks so sus, man. Trapdoor on the ground floor. It's always behind a bookshelf. Rumors. Your office requires a broad, burly girly to handle your place of toil. Abel said, dash to the desk. Okay, no, that's not the one. Or is it? Abel said, dash to the desk. A different world? No, that's not the one. That's another Abel one. That's a bow and follow view. Always remember that the way to the crawl space must involve a trapdoor on the ground floor. Ah! Would you look at that? Guys, we found the trapdoor. Fuck yeah, let me in. Can I date the door? I can date the trapdoor. Hang on, let's talk to the trapdoor.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh, dear.
Oh!
You've caught me in my horizontal state. I tried to stay hidden under the rug, Because this isn't a part of myself that should be, out in the open.
Get it? It's the trap door. He's the trap door. He's the trap card. Trap card.
But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
I don't know if I can flirt with him yet. I'm gonna shoot my shot. You look hot.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you, like what you see?
Oh, I'm getting flustered. I do.
Well, you should. I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that. I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos. What do you think?
Absolutely. Cover yourself in ink.
I was thinking of getting a garage Dorian on my back. One of the most interesting types of doors there are in the modern world. Brings me back to my drawbridge roots, when I toyed with the idea of going horizontal, full-time. But you get older and, well, here we are. Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
We're sneaking our way into love with Dorian. This is what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Paper. Well, we need to talk to the paper at some point. All right, I would like to go in. How do I go in? Enter the crawl space. Oh boy. It seems like there's a few things we can flirt with in here. We've got the ladder. The mouse trap. Guys, remember the mouse? A capsule? Yeah, we only have enough for 2. We can come back and do the ladder tomorrow, I guess. Oh shit, the key! We need the key, you guys.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh?
Keith. I love this game. Keith.
Eso!
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about. But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
We're gonna have the dramatic effect.
You got it.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where I'd find it?
Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes besides.
That sounds very useful to have.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I. If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Yay! We did it! We got the key! Nice. Okay, we can do one more. Let's do the mousetrap.
An unholy amalgam
Oh
of
my
rat and
goodness.
trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl space? Are you real or what?
Real? Yeah, I mean, yeah, yes.
What's wrong with you?
Just sticking around.
You don't say! Hello, I'm Vaughn, I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card, you'll see.
Vaughn.
Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait
Vaughn
to love
Trap.
you or whatever the fuck.
I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck. I love this guy. How long you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle. Vaughn is a rat trap. There's gonna be some content
no.
here about animal death. And if that's something you don't want to hear or joke about, I'd recommend skipping.
I don't.
You go with that, or you want to skip it?
But like, I don't want to skip dialogue, so at least it's not a visual.
You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
I don't remember ever setting a mousetrap.
Cam.
Danny DeVito?
Rat trap.
I'm gonna check who he is after this. I think I'd had more of a no-kill trap kind of person, so you're like a mortar or rat trap. Sorry.
Thanks.
Vaughn stops for a moment, his nose twitching as he sniffs the air. He squints at you, suspicion in his gaze.
Hey, buddy, you got cheese on you?
No, should I?
Shouldn't you? Shouldn't you? You come into my crawl space and you got no cheese? This frickin' schmuck? Listen up! You seem like the fancy outside of the crawl space sort. That right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'll let you in on a little something. You want to make a good impression?
Sure, why not?
Then you bring some frickin' cheese with you. That's a life lesson for you too, kid, in a metaphorical sense. Though in this particular instance, I mean it very literally. Give me that cheese, baby! Get some cheese, I start chatting, okay? You want to know more? Throw me a slice.
All right. Cheese, got it.
Check the fridge, Slowpoke.
Roger. And that is all we got for now. Dana Snyder. About to look-see at everybody. All right, so who did we all meet today? Today we've met all right. Von Trapp, Dana Snyder. You met Von Trapp, a surly, vulgar character who might just be a bit unhinged. He desperate for some cheese. Check the fridge. Von has a whole lot of boisterous energy in a small package. He needs to be if he's going to do his job of defending your house from invaders. Follow his instructions or else you're going to get snapped. I wonder though, is it really all about the violence for him? Or is there some other way to give him what he needs? We also met Keith. Keith, voiced by Christian Lands. That name's quite familiar, that last name. You found Keith, a skeleton key, in the crawl space, where he has apparently been trapped for decades. He is going to meet you at the attic door, which he agreed to help you unlock. It's Keith, the charming rake who was shelved under the house for such a long time. With a way to get into the attic, we'll be able to find so much more datables. Hell yeah. Dorian, we're gonna become lovers. Just you wait. Okay, and we've gotten all his unlockables, which is awesome. I gotta inspect more doors. Oh. I need to check the gourd.
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
Sounds bad.
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
Huh?
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life.
That's how we date
If
Skylar.
becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
I know
I'm
resources.
afraid there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? Ugh. But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
But I want to find all the items. I am quite far from being able to realize her. Like, very far. Sleep time. Alrighty, guys. Before we do the door, let's get the last thing down there so I don't forget. Sorry, the last two. So I need the little capsule thing and the ladder. And then we got it all here, and then we'll bring him cheese at some point, but...
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is Choice. I am officially found.
Oh, a time capsule. Neat.
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
So you're the thing, right? But I was trapped. If I let you out, are you going to cease to be, like, dematerialize or something?
Nope. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe. Only one way to find out. Let her rip.
Bro has no fear. All right then, if you're down, I'm down.
Down? I mean, I was down. Down in the ground. But now I'm out.
Yeah, that's not quite what I...
What?
Hold tight, pal.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form. An assortment of 80s memorabilia
Good
sculpted
morning,
into
Joe.
a well-muscled male
I
figure.
do. I like the toilet. I like Dorian the door. I like the dust bunny. The holiday decorations, Holly. There's a lot I like. The video game girl. There's a lot. All these characters are really great.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free. The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby. Oh, yeah.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
Wait, I thought you were a time capsule.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah!
Honestly, I really like 80s music. Guys, we did half the game. We've awakened 50 base game items. Datables. But now we just need to date them all. I love the 80s. There is
Oh,
100.
heck yeah, compadre. And the 80s love you back. But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Because you were sealed in the tube.
Totally.
Tubular.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical. Now you're getting it.
Anything else you need?
Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
There's a lot of tube talk in the 80s, huh?
Huh. I guess so, now that I'm, like, hearing it out loud.
Rubik's Cubes, floppy disks, fucking VCR tapes, scrunchies. These are the light things. The lights you use to, like, whatever it's called.
All right, then. I'll be around just
Cassette
chilling like a
tapes.
villain.
His hair is made out of the stuff in the VCR tapes and the cassette tapes and all that. I love this shit. Can't wait to learn about where you come from. Sounds different.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel.
2 year sub-anniversary scrunchies. That would be cute. Daniel-san, you got it, Mr. Skiagi.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already.
I don't even know what that means.
You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell. Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
I think what we're gonna do tomorrow is focus on love interest, because I don't know if my days are progressing based off the people I'm finding. Oh, the latter's part of Dorian.
There's a warmth in Dorian's dark eyes.
Come back for another glimpse.
Yeah.
I may be a trap, but I'm not here to harm you. I'm just an easy way down into the crawl space. Better than a hole in the floor, if you ask me. Don't want to allow rats easy ingress.
Dorian, stop talking, start flexing. Is it strange being down here?
You know, here is the only place I have to support the full weight of a human. Don't worry. I can take anything.
Alright, let's go to the attic. Let's go meet our vent hubby in the attic. We gotta go make love to his true form. Let's go. Alrighty. Probably have to do this. You're kidding me. Shit. Alright, let's talk to something else then. Let's see. What time is it? Nope, too late. We gotta love something. Who do you guys want me to love out of the objects we have? Let's do food guy. I'm liking food guy, actually. Oh, let's go get some cheese as well. Cheese. You guys see any cheese? Cheese? To be honest, I'm not seeing any cheese in here. No. He's gonna have to help me out here.
Ah, my
In the fridge
faithful
store,
companion.
same.
Care to join me for another review?
I'd love to.
So, where should
We have
we
to do
go?
sushi now.
Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited, or about as excited as a critic like Mitchell can be about a new place.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space. Every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated surroundings. A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
We
Daisuke
found
greets you
him.
both with a warm smile.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
I think it's exquisite.
You do? Seems rather dull to me.
Look more closely. It's intentional, not dull, but understated.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look.
Everything has been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi.
You're absolutely right. I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
Lazy and weak?
Mitchell continues on as though he's not heard Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are
Candelabra.
damaging lies and not to be believed.
Believe the Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Yeah, why is that Daisuke?
Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands.
All right, let's get down to business. I'm starving.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
Omakase? Great, no need to order.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us. Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's...
Give ourselves a minute or so to appreciate its
We must be
beauty.
eating right away, within the first 10
Okay,
seconds.
my
Here
bad,
you are.
sorry.
Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy
Oops.
nigiri you've ever seen in your life. The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see.
I love you.
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
As you make your way back to the kitchen, there's a reflective silence. Your hand grazes Mitchell, and he looks at you. It's hard to read his gaze.
I felt it too.
Felt what?
Felt that heat, that electricity.
Well, yes, I suppose there's no use denying it. I think there is something between us.
Yes.
Perhaps we can continue to meet like this and see where it leads us. Ah, we've arrived. This is the
Close
end of our
to
night,
dating.
I suppose.
It doesn't have to be.
I'm afraid it does. Good night, my friend.
No one likes my
Perhaps another time.
forwardness. Why doesn't anyone like my forwardness? Give me cheese. I can't click on the side is the problem. There's cheese somewhere else and I'm not noticing. Should we do the coffee, the bar, which we saw what she looked like, the toaster, the knives, or whatever this is? Air fryer. Or the dishware, which is Daisuke. This looks like a door, but I can't talk to any more doors. Oh, okay, you know what? Let's go talk to the world. We haven't talked to her in a bit. We have lots of information for her.
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me?
Yes.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
She's Canadian. Amir is from the Middle East.
Oh!
Salam, Gaia.
Oh, goodness, look at you!
I will regale you with a fact about my homeland of Iran. Persian weddings are marvelous affairs. They have a beautiful ceremonial spread called Sofre Aqd. It's got spices, coins, desserts, and best of all, a large mirror as the centerpiece. The bride comes in veiled, and the groom gets his first look at her through the mirror.
Aww,
that's interesting.
That's so romantic.
I think so too.
That's very interesting.
The mirror symbolizes light and a bright future for the happy couple. There's also candelabras on either side of the mirror. Their fire symbolizes purity.
Wow, mirror setup sounds like something else, but the candelabra part worries me a bit. I hope Scandalabra's never been invited to one of those. He's kinda sketchy.
Oh my goodness. I wouldn't invite him to be part of my spread.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Dorian.
That's lovely.
What's all this then?
Oh, that's one of the things they say over there.
Rubbish.
Oh, keep going.
You having a laugh?
I'm taking the piss.
Listen, you two. Canada and America are beholden to England for smithing and refining the language we're speaking right now, which is called...
English?
English. From England. Land of angles.
Did we learn anything from that? I do like getting under his door frame just a little, though. Always worth a giggle. Anyways, that's great.
Playing fetish.
Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
She's
Really?
so curious
Then
about
go
the
on,
world.
then. Let's hear it.
But there's so much.
Far.
Darling, allow me to tell you about my homeland, Nigeria. As is my duty as a performer, I have brought only the most incredible and spine-tingling facts, spoken to you in a most arresting manner. Shapa Wadi is the highest point in Nigeria, standing at 2,490
It's so
meters.
cool. They have like people from all different parts of the world and cultures and bring in a fact. That's pretty cool.
Also, Nigeria is the only place in the world where you can find the Anambra waxil bird, a member of the Estrildid finch family. And before you think that you can find this fearless flyer all over Nigeria, think again.
Oh!
It is only found in southern Nigeria.
Wow! Is that all?
I have one more fact, extremely rare and terribly secret.
I don't
There
think
are
so, Keikok.
3,798 kilometers of railways.
Wow.
293 kilometers of them are 1.435 meters standard gauge.
I don't know what that means.
3,505 kilometers of them are 1.067 meters narrow gauge.
Oh!
I trust you all enjoyed the performance.
Goodbye. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah. I've got a ton because I haven't talked to you in a
Then go
while.
on then. Let's hear it. Pretty sure everyone knows that. You can hear them all over the house.
Including here! Jean-Louis is here now.
Oh! Jeez, boy,
I wonder if he
scare the
hates me any
mountains
less
off me.
after this.
Lil Crapper, he has been informed that you wish to know about his homeland, eh? This he will tell you. In the form of a rap!
Hey, Crumbs, how you doing? Welcome in.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Jean-Loup begins beatboxing.
Hip-hop is popular in the US. When it comes to the rap, people say they're the best. But the French start to lash out with their silver tongues. You think we're second place? We're second to none. You come for my people? The battle is on! Flashed out with a face full of very Verlon.
Jean-Loup leans over and does a call and response with himself.
I love him.
Verlon is a well where new language is drawn. If the syllables permit, you turn and reverse it. The meaning's the same, but you change how it's worded. So, you take the syllables of a word, but then you swap them. So, example, music becomes ziknu. It means the same as before, but now it is backwards. Now it is spicy.
Oh, okay. I get it, I think.
I don't get it because I failed.
That's cool. Or I guess, cool? Nah, that's Pig Latin. Doesn't really work in English, huh?
No! This is one of the reasons French is the best language! And so Jean-Loup uses it now to bid you...
Oh! Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Okay, 3 more.
Makes sense to me with a devilishly charming accent like that.
Alas, no. Gibraltar is a small place next to Spain. There are only around 32,000 people who live there.
Oops, that's embarrassing.
One would think, of all of us here, shouldn't you know its location?
Not everything is labeled, okay? And there are some countries stuck to me backside.
Ah! You can remember I hail from Gibraltar because we have a key on our flag.
Oh, cool.
That is easy to remember.
He opens the attic. I'm gonna do it as soon as we go to sleep.
On lock.
And probably stop after that. But we'll open the attic.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Jacques.
Oh, I've always wondered where Jacques was from.
Wondering about me without my permission, eh?
See you, Mesu. How you doing? Welcome in. I got it in the trapdoor. Trapdoor in the office.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am from the sea. My mother was a gale, and my father a column of thunder.
Oh! But where were you assembled?
Pegwell Bay, just east of Ramsgate.
Is that where you got your peg leg?
Oh, well, I got this peg leg from a fierce battle with the 7-headed hydra known as
Yeah, no
Penelope.
problem. You got to start the quest line with the box if you have it to a Mesu.
Sounds frightening.
And I know more about that ocean than your painted swells can ever tell.
Oh yeah? Try to out-ocean fact me.
When a sailor scrubs the deck of a ship at sea, the goal is to scrub the salt water deeper into the wood, because it prevents wood-eating bacteria from growing. I do all the scrubbing myself, as my own crew seems to be on permanent bloody holiday.
Okay, fair enough. Didn't know that. Most of my ocean facts are about how cold and murdery it is. And also how water in our bay is totally toxic for a long time because we dumped like 500 years of sewage into it. Whoops.
Whoops.
Sewage. The true scourge of the seas.
I have no idea what day I'm on to a Mesu. What I've been doing is just going around. I've been picking one love interest a day and then going around meeting new objects. So I have 50 unlocked at the moment, but I'm gonna start focusing on love interests because I don't know like how much time I have. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. No, I don't know. And that's okay, because I like to play totally blind, but I just want to make sure I'm doing everything. So I'm trying to balance love and new objects.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it. No. Some travelers just have accents. He and Washford were cut from the same cloth. Metal tube. He just plays it up for the fans. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
I think that's it.
Really? Then go on then.
Oh,
Let's hear
that's
it.
it, yep.
Oh, dang. Well, thanks for checking in. Did you need any hints on where to find more travelers?
Sure.
I got a general sense of where they are. Let's spin me around and see who I can find. Whee! Cabinets. The cabinets. It's a vision. Clear as day. Cabinets. You know what that might mean? Maybe. Maybe? Hope
Okay.
that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Thanks.
Good luck. Don't get...
All right, we have one more we can speak to. Let's go ahead and unlock the bar.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down.
We
Your
will,
entrance
Simtoad.
startles her
We'll
so
date
badly,
her.
She nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here. Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool.
Hi, Madam Proprietress.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you. Hiya.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you, my proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh. Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here. Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
But how can that be when a babe like yourself is here?
First, oh, thank you.
One Bloody Mary, please. She's got the olive on her head.
Second, great question. I wish I knew. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in... ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
Sorry, I got social anxiety.
I mean, why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
I thought buying the mini bar and all of the mixing accessories would motivate me to finally invite someone over.
But that's... okay. It's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River.
I
if you
love
want
her.
that.
River,
Anyway,
new rumor
that's enough
added.
babbling for me. So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something. First
Bloody
and
Mary.
foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn or the drunk part, obviously.
She did cheer up. Let's do cocktail.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Oh. Let's do a martini.
Ooh, those are just delicious. So many different floral and spirit-forward flavors. Coming right up.
Yum. Pour it out in front of her. Jesus, sip your drink.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Really good.
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got
Max
a lot
are
of
real
practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well. I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first
It is so
returning
cute.
customer?
They've done so well with character design. Every character design is so well thought out. Sure.
Really?
Hi, Demonic.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
Yay! I think that was the last one. Okay, let's go to bed. Let's open this door. And then gotta feed my cat. We're gonna save real quick. I'm on day 20, Jesus. All right. Here we go.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
They are. They're a key and lock couple. We can't third wheel.
And just like that, door is open.
The attic, holy shit. That was brilliant. I'm not gonna say lovers because I want to date.
He gets me every time.
Just a little game we play.
I can't keep him from anything he wants. He's my greatest weakness.
And without you, I would have nothing to do.
We fit together rather well.
Seems like there's some mystery here.
Well, we may have given love a shot, but it didn't really work out.
We got the green light.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so.
A superior level of relationship, in our humble opinions.
Maybe we can be friends, Keith.
I would love that.
Yay!
I rather think we would do well together, you and I.
Yay! Friendship! Better than nothing. Let's go. My tree is expanding. I got no charm. That's sad. Let's see what's in store in the attic.
In you go, mate.
In you go, mate. Oh my god, you guys. It's the attic. It's the attic. Key is gonna be right there. In a nice little box. Oh my god. The moment we've been waiting for. There is so much to explore in here. But we gotta stop here. I gotta leave us on a cliffhanger. I gotta feed my cat. This will continue tomorrow. Unfortunately, we do have to stop though. I have to go real life. Sorry, I gotta feed my cat and everything, and I'm tired, and I gotta do YouTube videos and stuff, so we do gotta stop here. Sorry, it's been 9 hours, okay? Guys, thank you so much for watching and hanging out with me today. This has been so fun. I can't wait to continue tomorrow. Stellar Blade, I'm not in a rush because I'm still waiting for the cosplay, but I'll be back same time tomorrow. Which is like 7 to 8 p.m. Eastern. But thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the new subs. I appreciate it, you guys, so much. But thank you so much for lurking or being active or opening my tab before you sleep, before you go to work, when you wake up, whatever it is you're doing. I appreciate it so much, you guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will go raid. Let me open my raid sheet. Pretty sure she's not on here. Not. Okay. We're gonna go to Kaylee today because I do have to raid and run, and I can raid and run in there. And we have not been to her. She's not on my raid sheet. She's doing her first play of the Liza P DLC. She's on day 1. She's at a major boss. So if you're avoiding spoilers, just be aware she is at a major boss right now. But share the love. She's great. She's lovely. Mad Lettuce, hi. Bye. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Here is my socials. Discord. If you want updates on my schedule, the best place, especially if I'm taking a day off. Blue Sky, I post stuff on there. YouTube, if you miss a playthrough. Here is raid if you're not subbed. Raid if you are subbed. And I will see you guys there, and I'll see you tomorrow, same time. We will continue back with this game. It's been lots of fun. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow.